When she falls hard, and her eyes fill up with stars, fill up with stars. But it's a false start, a cold car. What's a race without a car, without a fast car? Running your stats while you're forming opinion. Power leveling, through lifting the algorithm. All you thought I wanted was some love and affection, but pull the blind back and I'll show you the system. I can't be killed with conventional weaponry. Now you're trying with emotional surgery. I'll get you caught with the sense of emergency. Everyone dies but me. I'm sorry, 'cause you know I got all night. Please wake me up. I want to touch, it's pure corruption. Can't get enough. I wanna get your satisfaction. Your ex with the cross through your chest like the beat of a heart. You got nothing left. Do you know who you are? Do you talk to the stars? If the cake is a lie, I'll be there in the dark. Running your stats while you're forming opinion. Power leveling, through lifting the algorithm. All you thought I wanted was some love and affection, but pull the blind back and I'll show you the system. I can't be killed with conventional weaponry. Now you're trying with emotional surgery. I'll get you caught with the sense of emergency. Everyone dies but me. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm taking you with me. Are you with me? 'Cause you know I got all night. Please wake me up. I want to touch, it's pure corruption. Can't get enough. I wanna give you satisfaction. PC, PVC, PVP me if you got the PEP now.
Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. Short stream today, shorter stream. Hope you guys are doing well. I have an appointment later on today at about 1:30, so I figured that gave me enough time to do a stream. Let's see, we got also did some additions, some modifications. I made some pumpkins in DALL-E 3. It turned out pretty good, so I figured I'd adorn the stream with a few pumpkins. These are done through Microsoft Bing Creative. Got some good ones here. Let's crap. Display. I was making some other ones. Get rid of the key there. Some more pig pumpkins. That's one I used. They're pretty cool. DALL-E does really good with pumpkins, I noticed. How you guys doing? It doesn't let you go through them all. Made some Bloodborne ones. Made some Gothic King Cobra pumpkins. These look pretty cool. What do you think? I like this one. Tried making some Bloodborne ones. It does really good with text now. AI has always had a problem getting text right. This one's perfect. Added this one. Lower it down a little bit. You can see some things in the background here. Before we get into the shenanigans, getting all caught up on the things that have happened recently. Here we go. I tried making ones with Ludwig in them. Not always great with the text. Bloodborne. Not quite. Berlerner. Couldn't quite get it as perfect as this one. It's kind of a corrupted hunter. And the O is kind of messed up. Bloodborne. Yeah, the O got kind of messed up here. Tried making ones with Ludwig in them. It didn't quite work out. Ludwig the Accursed carved into a pumpkin. Doesn't really look anything like him. Sounds kind of cool though. It's cool stuff. I tried Ludwig the Holy Blade. Didn't quite get that one either. I figured it would do better than the Accursed, but not really. It's just more like a paladin. Which who knows what those are. And I tried Ludwig from Bloodborne. Couldn't quite get it. Just like a scary monster, man. Generic. Kept trying. This is more like a pumpkin sculpture. Going outside of the pumpkin here. That one's sinister looking. We've got a nice sword here in the foreground. That one's spooky. I figured it might do well with Lady Maria, and it did. Did way better with Lady Maria. Lady Maria from Bloodborne. Let's added that. This one is really good. It's another good one. This one not so much. It doesn't even really look like a pumpkin. Like the hat just goes out of the pumpkin space. This one not so good either. I mean, it looks cool, but I don't think that's really achievable. I think it's impossible to carve a pumpkin like that. And this one is just not even a carved pumpkin. I mean, it'd be cool if you could, like, carve a pumpkin like that. Something tells me if you tried it that way, it wouldn't look that cool. Let's see. This is another good one. Use that one. Then I tried a Gothic King Cobra pumpkin. It's more like a pumpkin sculpture. Come on, look. That's what's up, tubes. It's another like pumpkin sculpture. This is like something you would buy at like a Spencer's Gifts. It's made out of like extruded foam. That's a good one. It's nice and black. It's like a black pumpkin. It's like they spray painted it black before carving it. Super gothic. Then I tried Gothic Wizard wearing a cowboy hat, using spells to block rocket attacks. I tried a Gothic Wizard in a cowboy hat protecting the state of Israel, but it kept getting blocked. For some reason, it didn't want to include the word Israel at all. Why would I do that? Let's take a look here at this. Oh boy.
Hashtag fuck the Palestinians. YouTube, what up? I stand with Israel in their fight against these raping, cocksucking motherfuckers.
Oh no.
It's the golden rule, man. Do unto others as you'd have done to you.
I think you would like getting raped.
Let me
Ghost.
ask these Palestinian fucking raping pieces of shit pricks this, YouTube. How would you feel if it was...
God damn it. What happened? Why did it do that? Ah, why the fuck? What did it get? Did it get blocked or something? Did it get like deleted in the middle of watching it? What the hell happened? Motherfucker. That's irritating. What the hell? I touched my Stream Deck and the video changed. Okay, I guess I'll try and look for it again. Motherfucker. Maybe it did get deleted in the middle of watching it. Where's King Cobra's actual channel? Let's see if I can find this. Wow. That's crazy. Like, did it actually get deleted in the middle of watching it? What the hell? Just my luck, I guess. That's so bizarre. Great. But anyways, everyone knows this is the real solution. Just airdrop a bunch of pit bulls. Israeli IDF doggos. This will take care of it. That's so bizarre. I'm gonna have to go recheck the original link. Maybe it did get deleted in the middle of watching it. God, I have such bad luck. Anyways. DSP finished Lies of P. I was playing Lies of P a little bit over the weekend. I kind of like the game. I don't know why people are hating on it. How's my audio? Does my audio sound good? I have a bit of a new setup, so things might be moved around a little bit. Be shuffled. I posted a GIF on what I'm working on my community tab. People seem to be liking it. Sounds a bit better. That's cool. I have DSP at the door. Oh wait, you can't see that. There we go. Animated the door opening, which is essential in any trick-or-treat animation. And I played a bit of Lies of P. Let's see here. He had a bad night. What is
What's up, everybody? It's your boy Duty back again with another video, and this time we're taking a look at our boy DSP's daily rap video after a chock-full day of work from our boy Phil. That's right. He played Resident Evil 4 on the first stream, and then Lies of PayPal on the night stream. That's right. And support for the night stream, of course, was abysmal. It was so bad that our boy Phil had to do a Q and beg session after the end of Lies of PayPal. That's right, folks. So let's see what Phil had to say. I was watching a little bit of this video, and it seems like our boy Phil gets triggered twice. Let's see what triggered him on the daily rap.
Because not only was the weather very cool and autumn-like, which I very
Oh my god, no one cares about your local weather, dipshit.
Everything done that I wanted to get accomplished. Just listen to this day. I finished Resident Evil 4 Separate Ways DLC.
Wow, you played a video game.
Do it, but I got it done.
He's so accomplished, man.
Lies of P more quickly than
wow, he played a video game.
To beat it because I actually did really well on the final bosses. I actually stick around for an extra Q&A session with the viewers, and I just filmed not one,
God damn it.
but 2 horror movie reviews.
That's so fucking confusing. How the fuck?
No one cares!
Like, I press a button on my fucking Stream Deck, the video I was watching changes, and when I refresh the page to get the video back, I get a completely different video? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Alright, play.
Hashtag fuck the Palestinians. YouTube, what up? I stand with Israel in their fight against these raping, cocksucking motherfuckers. It's the golden rule, man. Do unto others as you'd have done to you. Let me ask these Palestinian fucking raping pieces of shit pricks this,
Oh my God.
YouTube. How would you feel if it was your mother getting raped? You wouldn't like it, stupid motherfuckers. And a circle of protection around Israel as they bomb the fuck out of these raping pussy-ass fucks. So over this shit, YouTube. You know how King Cobra feel about this shit? Fuck rape, fuck sickos. And fuck our dumb society's bullshit. I'm so fucking over it. And fuck the Palestinians.
Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure Cobra thinks Palestinians is basically like Hamas. He doesn't know it's a country and he thinks it's just a terrorist organization. But fuck our dumb society. You had to throw that in there. What a fucking dipshit. Just a goofy brain dead boglum. I stand with the people who are the victims and fuck the people who are doing the raping. Just so everyone knows I'm not a sicko. Alright, thank you, Cobra. Fucking Steam got taken out from under me by the most nonsensical YouTube glitch I've ever seen in my life.
News for DSP
Anyways.
Reacts. That's a pretty darn
Wow,
productive day.
he hit OBS and he played 2 video games. Man, he's so accomplished.
Tell you how all went.
Everyone else is so lazy.
I love how Phil treats his video gaming. That's right, folks. This is video gaming. This isn't rocket science. It isn't teaching young children. It isn't anything meaningful. It's Phil playing video games, and he treats it as if, you know, he's trying to discover the cure for cancer. That's right. And of course, Phil had a extensive workday last night where he played Resident Evil 4, Lies of PayPal, and then filmed 2 horror react videos, which honestly no one probably cares about. But again, Phil needs to make the meaningless meaningful, because he has nothing else going on in his pathetic
Did he
life.
review the dumbest movie ever, Halloween Kills?
Level 1 podcast today was a fun one.
Yeah, he
We
did.
discussed the Modern
Here's
Warfare
how
3
you
beta
don't
the
make-
night
what the
before,
fuck?
and I told you all about how I
Are you kidding me? DSP, you can't own memes. You're so bad at doing memes, Phil. This is how you don't make a horror trilogy. Oh my god, he's so fucking stupid. And fuck the idiot who's making these thumbnails for him. What a dumbass cuck.
enjoyed it, but I was on the fence about possibly getting the game because for some odd reason we had a really low support night and I was kind of scratching my head.
For
I was
some
like,
odd
why?
reason, I was
It
kind
seemed
of
like
scratching my
we had high
head.
attendance and everyone seemed to enjoy the gameplay. I was a little confused. We had a big discussion.
Where's
about
the
that. We
money
also had
at?
a
It
discussion
doesn't
about
make
the
any
possibility
sense.
Of me in the future setting up streams way early, so that way people would know what's coming up during the week ahead of time.
Duh.
Okay, sorry that I need to pause, but of course, when Phil says something remotely interesting, your boy Duty has to chime in. So yeah, the Call of Duty beta was, low support. You got $16, no memberships. Lies of P, the same thing. You made $16, got 1 super chat, and I think you got like 3 members or something like that. So support again was slow, Phil. It seems like you go through these cycles and you don't understand why. You don't understand why. And the funny thing is you had NDO13, whatever the hell his name is, wail out on the day stream and dropped $115 dono on you. But yeah, you're gonna sit here and still complain that support was slow on Lies of P. Maybe people are tired of your Lies of P. It's taking you, what, 9-10 hours to play a game that you should... No, you're longer. It took you to 30 hours to play a game that you should be a lot sooner than that. But of course, you dragged it out because you were wanting to milk it because it's the only gameplay that's actually bringing you any kind of money. But, you know, leave it to Phil. Leave it to Phil to complain that support bit was slow. It was so bad that he had to do a Q and beg. You know, when Phil has one of those slow nights, he has to bring in the Q&A session, and literally, I'm not making this up. I'm not lying. I'm like Phil. I'm being honest here. He guilt tripped the shit out of his dents to give him more money. And what ended up happening, he ended up making about $50 more. Dan the Man, I think, and someone else came in as some anonymous person and wailed
What the
out
fuck?
for him.
Isn't that
and
acid
got him
face?
to about $60. which is so
Guys
fucking
sits on his stream and
pathetic.
begs
It's
for
so
money and then
annoying,
gives Phil
You're
all the money
just-
that he makes and more.
You're so annoying. You're such a greedy man, Phil. You just you bleed your viewers
Oh, it's a different
like there's
person.
no tomorrow.
Okay.
And that's not good, Phil. That's not. You're going to run into an issue again where support's going to be dwindling and be slow for the next 3 or 4 weeks. Why? Because, of course, again, you keep draining your dents. On your podcast, when you were talking about the whole PC marathon thing, it seemed like you got it. It seemed like you understood that, yeah, the well is not, it's not an infinite well of money. And you just can't keep milking your dents. You said those very fucking words, Phil. But yeah, last night, what did you do after getting $160 in your first playthrough? You wanted to guilt trip the shit out of your fucking dents to give you more money. Let's keep going.
But there's pros and cons to that. So check out the podcast, some good discussion on there. I
No.
really had a good one with that. And then we rolled into the Resident Evil 4 Remake DLC separate ways for the final session. Anyone who says that this is a 5-hour DLC is either lying or they literally rushed through it on purpose. I'm playing it on hardcore difficulty.
Maybe they're not playing it on hardcore.
I did search all the areas for secret items and the like, and I really enjoyed it. In fact, I would argue the only part of the game I did not enjoy
They're
is
lying.
maybe the
Not
last
like me. I'm the
30
king of
minutes. When I say that,
honesty.
They kind of pad the end. It feels like, okay, this is the finale. Let's just get to the final boss and let's beat it. No, there's another gauntlet of enemies before the final boss that adds absolutely nothing. It's not challenging. It's just time consuming to have to kill that many enemies. The final boss for Ada Wong is incredibly frustrating. It's a version of Sadler before he fully mutates into the ginormous boss that Leon fights at the end of the main campaign of Resident Evil 4 Remake. It's in a very annoying area where you fight him. And the most really baffling
There's no reason to be jealous. I mean, if you have one friend, you have infinity more friends than DSP has.
thing about this fight.
Like, you have to take the good with the bad. Like, being a shameless beggar has its price. You end up driving away anyone who could ever tell you that you need to improve.
Is that what is
Because you treat them all like your enemies.
the one unique thing about the Ada Wong DLC for Resident Evil 4? Well, Ada Wong plays different from Leon. She has a grappling hook, and she can utilize it to be maneuverable. I mean, you've already used the grappling hook in several different scenarios.
The character plays different than
Dante
another
boss fight early in
character?
the game. Guess what you use none of in the final boss fight for her? Anything you need. It's literally just, you have a bunch of ammo, unload into this guy, dodge his ridiculously damaging, annoying, hard to dodge attacks, run back and forth, keep unloading into the guy. Hope for luck, because there's random barrels and things in the room, and if you get lucky, you'll get a bunch of healing items, and now you can beat him. If you run around and it never drops a healing item, or only like one, you have no chance of beating this guy. You have to get lucky and hope for the right drops. That's really stupid.
You're
And
playing on
it ended up
hardcore
taking me upwards of
difficulty.
a half an hour to beat him.
Of course, like, we knew this was going to happen. He was going to play on a hard difficulty and then bitch about how hard it is. It's like, dude, you did it to yourself, dipshit.
Only because the way they designed the fight was very annoying.
Oh my
Imagine if you had
God,
this simple,
it's
you're
hard,
sitting around the
man.
room, you're getting vantage points, and
Boo-hoo-hoo,
yeah, you
it's
have to dodge and
hard.
stuff when you
Maybe
do
you
it,
shouldn't have played it
but
on
imagine if there's some
hardcore,
element of
dumbass.
surprise or skill to it. Instead,
Big
it's just,
crybaby.
dude, it feels like any other Resident Evil boss fight. It's not special. It's incredibly frustrating. It's not fun. It pissed me off.
Life pisses you off. Fucking loser.
You know what pisses me off, Phil? You piss me off. You piss me off, Phil. So Phil's earlier point here where people are liars because they told him the playthrough would take about 5 hours. Moron. I played the DLC. I beat it in about 6 hours. I'm not really that great at Resident Evil games, and I managed to beat it in 6 hours. It took you longer because maybe Phil, you know, not everyone actually spends 20 hours doing tip audits while they stream. How many times did you stop your stream to check for 1 Minute Man's tips? Huh? How many? So you add up all that time that you spend, you know, auditing your dents for money, you know, calling out tips, screaming at people, not paying attention, talking about football, whatever the case is. Add all that time that you spend doing that nonsense. That's why your playthrough was longer than 5 hours, Phil. That's why. So no one is lying. No one are idiots. No one is stupid. The only idiot here is you, because you can't understand that. But of course, I think you do understand it. You just want to bitch and complain like you do about fucking everything. And the other thing about the boss, the end boss was fine, Phil. It's a Resident Evil game. That's how Resident Evil games play, Phil. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you complaining? Why are you fucking bitching? You just want to fucking complain about everything. God, like, you're so fucking annoying. Really? Just annoying. You beat the game, it's over, move the fuck on. I understand that you want to blow through these games as quickly as possible so that you can move on to the next thing. Because anything remotely challenging is frustrating for you. Why? Because you're lazy. You're a lazy fucking human. And this doesn't just pertain to video gaming. This pertains to your life in general. If something is remotely complicated, you know, it's like your house collapsed and you're sitting there trying to figure out what the fuck am I gonna do. That's Phil's mode in everything in life. So of course, when he's challenged in a video game and it's taking longer than what he expects, he has a meltdown. He literally has a meltdown. And as you're gonna watch in the clip here, he gets triggered because somebody in this chat, probably a detractor, probably a troll, says something to him to the fact of your hand was held during the game, that's why you beat it through. Maybe one person said that, and of course, Idiot Phil bites and gets triggered.
After that, there's one final segment where basically you're running to try to get the rocket launcher and help Leon at the end of the main game. I didn't have a problem with that segment, and that was it. So I had to stay like a half an hour late. The playthrough clocked in around 9.5 hours. Pretty darn good for a $10. Was it $10? I think it was a $10
Oh my
DLC.
God.
That's a lot of
Can't even remember.
for $10.
Was it?
And I
Don't even
really
know.
enjoyed it. I had a great time with it. I hope you'll give it a look on YouTube.
He doesn't even know how much money he
The conclusion
wastes.
of Lies of P. Essentially, I had the final boss says to do, and a few odds and ends. Like, for example, apparently a super optional weapon had unlocked, and the only reason I got that weapon
Super
was because during
optional.
the course of Lies of P, I had lied enough. You have to keep lying during the game, and if you lie enough, a
Ugh.
secret weapon unlocks at the very end. I got the weapon, which was awesome. Just sucks because it was the tail end. I didn't have the resources to upgrade it. So the only way I would really effectively use that weapon would be to go into a New Game Plus run of the game. That was disappointing because I would have liked to use it. But I'll say this, I reapplied myself to this final boss, and within only a couple of tries, I'd say 2-3 tries, I beat him. And I was like, okay, so now I'm into the true end of the game. And people were like, oh, this is it. This is going to take forever. We don't think Phil's even going to beat this tonight. I beat him on like the 3rd try. Okay? So I'm not going to spoil it. I say give it a look yourself. Because
Better
there's major
not.
plot spoilers involved in this final boss.
Shut up then.
Give it a look yourself. But if you want my honest opinion, I don't know what people were having problems with the final boss. Now, here's the thing.
Who are you
Immediately when I
talking
beat this
about?
boss, people start coming on the stream and acting like assholes. Oh, you see, Phil, the only reason you just beat him so quick is because they nerfed that boss. It's like, no, they didn't. I said, I'm tired of this. Every time that I play the game now, people make excuses for why I do well. And I've had enough. I literally pulled the patch notes up on my phone and read them live. The only bosses that were nerfed in this game was the Archduke, the King of Puppets.
You mean the Archbishop?
And the Alchemist guy, who was the next to last boss. The final boss was not even touched. It's exactly the same as it's been. Because some people were like, I don't get it. How did Phil beat the boss in like 3 tries when it took people 5 hours to beat this boss? Major streamers took 5 hours to beat the boss.
Name
Gee,
one.
I don't know. How did I beat Sekiro in like 20 minutes? the
You were
final boss,
handheld.
when it took people 5-10 hours. You could argue luck, and that's fine if you want to argue luck. I'd argue it's a combination of skill and luck. It was my build. My build was meant for parrying and speed. It wasn't a slow lumbering build. I actually have an ability where I use a grindstone, and for a very short period of time, I get unlimited parries. So I was just getting auto parries and getting free stuns. And I have a ranged weapon. So I'm dancing
Yeah,
around,
that
shooting
might
the
be
boss,
it.
getting extra
What the
damage with it.
fuck? I never
So,
even heard of
it was
this.
a result of me playing the shit
You get
out of the game,
unlimited
learning the gameplay
parries?
elements,
That's so
having the right
dumb.
strategy in my build, and getting it done. Honestly, that final boss was not hard.
Like I beat the furnace boss and the Archbishop, or according to DSP, the Archduke. And it was a lot of fun. Like the funnest part about the game is learning the boss patterns and doing strings of perfect parries. Like it's super satisfying to be able to do that. And the Archbishop is really gross, which is really cool. Like it was a super Bloodborne fight because it takes place in like a cathedral. It's really cool. It's really fun. I'm not. That'd be so boring. Just to like, are you just holding block and you do perfect parries? That's so lame.
Here's the thing. I thought there was another phase. I did. I was saying during the whole boss, okay, now here it comes, the final phase, and then the game ended. I was like, huh? That was really it. That was the final boss. I was shocked. My jaw dropped to the floor.
My jaw
I
dropped.
couldn't believe that I just beaten the game when everyone told me that the final boss.
My
of the game
jaw
was so
dropped.
difficult. He just not.
Uh-huh.
All right. So at least for me, other people might disagree and say, "Man, that final boss was a 5-hour challenge." For me, that was an easy pushover kind of a boss. But again, things for me that typically are easy for others are hard for me, and things that usually are harder for others are easier for me. I'm kind of Mr. Opposite in that regard.
Yeah, it sounds like you're kind of almost regarded there, Phil. So Phil has confirmed that he is regarded. That's right. God. Just like
He's
I
Bizarro
guess
Gamer.
to that point, Kirby was extremely difficult for you, Phil. That's right, Kirby. Everyone in the world beat Kirby without any problems. A kid game, and yet you had such a problem beating Kirby, being the end boss, that you rage quit it. That's right, Phil. Oh my lord. Leave it to Phil to get triggered over the stupidest mundane thing. And I was on that stream. I think one person said that. One person said that it was nerfed or whatever. And of course, Phil has to get triggered and upset. Because anytime you question his game manhood, you know, I love how Phil talks about e-penises. Oh, this isn't an e-penis competition. Anytime you question his little penis, his little e-penis, he gets triggered and goes off. That's right. I mean, it got so bad yesterday, he threatened to ban someone. It's ridiculous. He gets triggered about the stupidest shit. And someone else on the stream said something, and he misread what the person said, and he basically cursed him the fuck out and said, "I'm going to ban you unless you apologize right here." So the guy told him and said, "Reread my comment, you idiot." He did, and he felt like an asshole, and he noticed that he was wrong, and then, of course, he gave a semi-soft apology. Idiot. Anyway, that's the video, folks.
So
Hope you
sensitive.
guys enjoyed it. Peace out.
It's like a balloon. His ego is like a balloon filled with King Cobra's fucking mead CO2. Okay, I want to take a look at this Halloween Kills review. God, the whole mead saga. Yeah, it's pretty gross. I'm gonna do it really quickly. This is a 17-minute long review. Are you kidding me? Okay. I mean, I guess it's not the longest Halloween Kills review. I was looking at some other ones. Let's see. This is how a review should be. Like Chris Stuckman, the #1 result, 8.5 minutes. Jeremy Johns, 5.5 minutes. And then you get lower down. You get like Cody Leach, 20 minutes. The Angry Joe review is 37 minutes. I don't know why the fuck is that long. I've never seen this one. How Angry Joe? What the fuck? Angry Joe? What a... I don't know, Angry Bros. I think Angry Joe might be bad. Holy shit, a 37-minute long movie review. You're not fucking Red Letter Media, man. Just cut it down. Yeah, 3 people talking. That must be why. Ugh. What's this garbage? This garbage pre-made intro by someone else.
Hello, everyone.
Hello,
Phil
everyone.
here, and welcome
Alf here.
to another
Here to eat your
movie
cat.
review. This time, I'll be reviewing the second in the new Halloween reboot trilogy, Halloween Kills. The original movie was called Halloween from 2018, and if you missed my review of that movie, it's right here on DSP React, so you can check that one out. This is the middle
Blah,
movie
blah, blah,
of this
blah,
trilogy,
blah.
and then there is a final movie called Halloween Ends, and that I'll be reviewing likely in the next 1 to 2 weeks as I watch it. So, the Halloween 2018 reboot movie, in my opinion, wasn't that bad. It certainly didn't redefine the genre. It had a few questionable moments and interesting.
It wasn't
choices
the best
plot,
movie,
right?
but it wasn't the worst
idea
movie either.
that everything that's happened after the original Halloween movie was not happening. It actually never really happened. And that Michael Myers was captured after his rampage through.
Gotta
Haddonfield,
groom the
and he was
hair
in the actual town.
for the 3rd time
but the fact that,
already,
cops
4th
actually stopped and
time.
incarcerated him, and basically he's been
Leave
in,
your hair
mental
alone,
institution
dude.
For 40 years, breaks out and goes back on a homicidal rampage through the same town again. It's kind of an interesting.
You gotta make
premise,
sure it's even.
although it's not perfect.
Look at it.
So when it was announced that this film was going to be a trilogy, not just a single movie, you have to wonder what's going to happen in each movie that's going to make it more interesting, especially because since it's a trilogy, you know in this movie, Halloween Kills, Michael Myers is not going to be killed or stopped. Also, the protagonists from the last movie, so Laurie Strode and her family, also can't be killed or stopped, because obviously there's going to be a final movie. What's going to happen if they're all dead, then what's the point, right? So, ultimately, Halloween Kills finds itself floundering, trying to find some meaning. Now,
Yeah.
the cool thing about the movie is that it tries something different. However, there's a difference between trying and succeeding. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to warn you right now. I have to spoil this movie to review it because it is the very premise of the plot and what happens in the movie that is my major
Grooming the
problem with
hair
it. So
yet
therefore, if you
again.
want to watch this movie for yourself and you did not want me to
Grooming
spoil
the
it, I
hair
recommend you
yet
not watch this
again.
movie right now, 'cause I am about to
Grooming
start
the hair
spoiling the
yet
video in a big way
again.
because I am so
Leave
highly critical of it. Okay?
it
First of all,
alone.
this movie should have a much better title that would actually be more representative of what the movie is. It actually should be called Halloween Kills Time. Because as the middle movie of this trilogy, you can tell as you watch it, they had no idea what to do with this movie. The first movie is the reintroduction.
That
of
would have been
Michael Myers.
great. It would have
Two
sold a
years
lot of
ago
tickets
now,
if it was
and
called
people were dealing
Halloween
with the fact
Kills
that 40 years later,
Time.
the killer is back. The last movie likely will deal with how you stop him, right? But this movie is so ludicrous because they don't know what to do with it, so they make it a filler movie. And it's funny because you can argue that the sequel typically does not live up to the hype of the original. But you can look at some classic movie trilogies like Star Wars, where Empire Strikes Back arguably is the best
Dude.
movie in the entire trilogy. Yikes, I would be hard-pressed to say that this movie is worth the time.
This is another thing that people don't do in movie reviews. People don't mention other movies whenever they're reviewing a movie, but this guy cannot stop.
In fact, I'll be honest with you, the best way I can review this movie in a quick review before I even spoil anything about it is this. I wish I could get my 90 minutes back.
Yes, because it kills time.
Outside
Gotcha.
of maybe a few of the kills being kind of gory and creative and ooh kind of moments. Oh, it really got bad, right? Outside of that, there's really no enjoyment to be had in this movie whatsoever. All right, the whole movie is a false premise set up to fail from the start that just leaves you feeling incredibly let down at the end. So watching the 90+ minutes just makes you more deflated at the end. By the way, I watched the extended cut, which I guess supposedly added in some more backstory. So allow me to actually spoil the movie now, so I can tell you what's wrong with it. All right.
No.
The premise of Halloween Kills is that at the end of Halloween 2018, Michael Myers did not die. He did not burn down in that house that Laurie Strode set up as a trap house for him. Why? Because the fire department shows
Trap
up to put out the
house.
fire. You mean like they would always do in any kind of a residential neighborhood? Yeah. So Laurie Strode planned for 40 years to kill Michael Myers and never thought of a plan that would prevent the firefighters from coming to put out the fire that's supposed to kill him. Oh my God. Well, now you made her look like a complete idiot, right? After she looked like a badass in the first movie, now you make her look terrible. What a moron. You spent
What a
40 years
moron.
building the trap house and never thought someone would put the fire out? I mean, come on. So, what ends up
What
happening
was she
in this movie,
supposed to do?
the Strode family
Burn
Laurie,
down the
daughter, and
fire
granddaughter, go to the hospital,
station?
only to find out that someone put out the fire and Michael Myers may or may not still be alive. Oops. Okay? The other side of the story is that the townspeople of is it Haddonfield? I keep forgetting the name of the town. It might be Haddonfield. The townspeople are fed up because for 40 years they lived in fear of this Michael Myers character. Why, I have no idea. According to the lore of the movie, Michael Myers only went on a rampage one night, was stopped that night, and has been incarcerated in a mental institution ever since. So why has he haunted them for 40 years? You think at one point you get over it? But basically, this movie follows the stories of people in the town who had big, major losses during that original killing spree. There's one of the kids who was babysat by Laurie Strode. He's now a grown-up male, and he's all miserable.
He's
His
now
life's
a
kinda messed up.
grown-up
He's always haunted by
male.
Michael Myers. There's a washed-up cop who basically during that original Michael Myers situation, lost his daughter and basically kind of became like a drunk or whatever, and now he's a security guard, okay? So basically it follows the story of these different people in the town who are now very sad because their lives are kind of ruined as a result of the Michael Myers killing spree. But
Now
at some
they're
point,
very
they gotta
sad.
take responsibility for themselves. Like, was it really Michael that ruined their lives, or was it them not being able to get over that horrible night and then being self-destructive? I'm just saying, you know, not everyone in the entire town had their lives ruined, but these particular people did. Anyway, basically, the
Okay.
premise of the movie
What
is
a
thus.
weird thing to
While
focus on.
The Strode family is recovering.
They're
in the
too
hospital,
sad.
Michael Myers.
They shouldn't have been
breaks out of
sad.
the trap house because firefighters come to save him. They put out the fire, and then he kills
He
them
kills all
I want
of
you to
them.
think about that. The firefighters are coming to the house with axes, with weapons, with all this protective equipment to stop a fire that, by the way, could also very well stop a human. But Michael Myers walks out of the house and proceeds to kill every single one of them. And in classic, inexplicable
Roberts.
fashion, none of the firefighters attempt to really defend themselves. One of them sprays him with the fucking hose, like that's going to do something. The rest of them just kind of stand
It's-
there while each of them
dude.
get picked off one by one. Not once did
Dude, a high pressure hose can knock people down. Haven't you seen one of these like riot control things where, you know, one of the videos where they're spraying rioters with a fire hose and it basically just bowls them over like bowling pins? Yeah, right? And they come with axes. One of them has a fucking like chainsaw. But of course, yeah. Why didn't they kill him? Come on.
they team up to go 2-on-1, 3-on-1, 4-on-1, 10-on-1 versus Michael. Instead, he just slowly kills each one of them in a row as they stand there, and the camera pans out to conveniently not have the other firefighters in frame, so it would make more sense because they would team up against him.
Yeah, sure, Phil. And none of the police who raided Bucky's hideout shot Bucky as well, huh?
It's no sense whatsoever. It's incredibly stupid. Okay? So then Michael is angry, and he returns to the town and starts going on a killing spree again. He goes inside of different homes, killing random people left and right. And this is probably the highlight of the movie because you get to see some really gory kills.
I mean, he is right. He kills just random people. Just there's no rhyme or reason to who he's attacking. You're just watching the movie and you just see like people sitting in a house, and then Michael Myers goes into the house and then kills them. It's like, well, what?
If you like that kind of
Why?
stuff in a horror movie, you're gonna love this part of the movie. But after a while, you seem to realize something. So the police know that Michael is on the loose. For sure. He killed an entire group of firefighters, and they're alerted. They even go to the hospital. They alert everyone at the hospital. As people are being brought in who are being hurt by this killing spree, they're announcing everyone should stay here, stay safe, because Michael Myers is on the loose or whatever. They never encounter Michael at all in the movie. Everyone else does. Like, everyone else in the town finds him. Even some of the Strode family find him. But the cops are not competent enough to find him for some odd reason. The weird part is there's actually a scene where 2 cops are analyzing Michael's movements and saying, if you track where he's going, it looks like he's making a beeline from the Strode house where that burnt down back to his old childhood home. So why didn't you go stop him? If you knew that was the case, why did you never encounter Michael Myers throughout the entire movie? It makes no sense at all. Okay? Instead, what happens is the people of town all get together and say, we're going to kill Michael. We're going to put an end to this. And they start forming these posses, these ragtag groups of people who get together in cars and go out with makeshift weapons and guns and things because they want to kill Michael. Can you assume how it goes? I want you to think about this.
I mean, it's the second part in a trilogy, so I'm guessing they don't
To make a
kill
long
him.
story short, all right? At the end of the movie, Laurie Strode has been fooled the entire movie to think that Michael is dead, okay? She has to have surgery and all kinds of stuff because she got stabbed by Michael at the end of the 2018 film. At the end of the movie, she finally gets, realization that he's alive, and she thinks she's gonna
Yeah,
go out there and try to kill him. What ends up happening
most of the movie, she's just laying in a hospital bed. Like, what's...
is the
so
town is moved
lame.
into such a fervor about Michael. They're like, evil ends tonight, evil dies tonight. Well, guess what? One of the other escaped inmates was on the same bus that Michael escaped from, from the asylum, is also running around town, and they mistake him for Michael Myers, even though he's just a guy in an actual, suit from the mental institution. He looks nothing like Michael. He's not the same body type. He's not the same size.
You mean
He's
a
bald.
jumpsuit?
He looks nothing like Michael at all, but they all think he's Michael, and they try to kill him. So essentially, there's a side plot that has literally nothing to do with what's going on in the movie, saying, oh, you see, the townspeople are evil because they got so worked up in their own hatred that they would kill an innocent man. Okay? That's a whole side plot of the movie. It's completely superfluous. It's not entertaining. Doesn't teach you anything. It's just there to fill time. Okay? Then,
Yeah, it's like the townspeople overwhelmed with their hatred of evil. They're bad too.
there's another side plot with a gay couple. 2 men who are, I guess, married, and they're
Why does he have to emphasize that?
actually entertaining
By the way,
characters.
they're gay.
You keep going back to them, and first they're dealing with wily trick-or-treaters who are trying to fool them and steal all of their candy from their house, and then they're doing pranks to them, and they're trying to deal with these trick-or-treaters. So they're kind of fun, interesting characters, okay?
Okay, Phil.
Michael comes and just murders them. And there's literally no rhyme or reason for it, except guess what? The house they own is Michael Myers' old childhood home.
Yeah, that's
So-
why. That was the only one that made sense. Like the houses that were along the way didn't make any sense, but they were in Michael Myers' childhood home. So he goes into the house and he's like, "You're in my house," and so that's why he kills them. But he even mentions that. So how is that with no rhyme or reason, stupid idiot?
I'm not kidding, probably in this movie 20 or more minutes out of a 90-minute movie. You spend almost a third of the movie with this couple, only for them to be slaughtered at the end. by
No,
Michael Myers
not really.
Just because they're in his
It's
house.
not that long.
No real reason for it. Why?
What? Nope. What? They're in his house. That's the reason.
Spend that much time on this couple?
Okay.
It's a filler movie. See, they needed all these filler subplots to fill time because they didn't have anything to do in this movie. It's a worthless movie. Then at the end, the plot is that in order to stop Michael Myers, okay, they need to lure him out of his childhood home.
Yeah, I ended the last stream on a vote of which costume to make, and it went on Diva. So I made some Divas. As with Overwatch, there are different color palettes. So we got the default. We got the white, which kind of looks like a Evangelion suit. The orange one, tangerine, and we got the watermelon. So that was easy enough. Watching the first one, no, Black Cat. Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite ones. That's a good one. Might have to deal with that one later.
Home into a trap. So what happens is, the daughter of Laurie Strode, the mother, the middle-aged woman.
The
goes to
daughter,
this
Laurie
house
Strode,
where her daughter-
the middle-aged
Figure this out. I
woman.
know 'cause it's very hard to follow. The granddaughter leaves the hospital and joins one of the posse groups to go after Michael. Well, guess what? Michael kills them all except for her. So now it's just her and Michael in this house together. But her mother shows up, and her mother fights Michael.
You're not gonna
And the whole
mention-
trick is they're trying to lure Michael out of the house. So eventually they do.
Okay.
And they lure him down the street, and finally, like 2 streets over, all of a sudden, all of the town pulls up in their cars, and they get out with weapons. And Michael is in the middle of all of them, and he's got nowhere to go and nowhere to run. This is the one scene of the movie that feels like an ultimate culmination. Wow. So the townspeople will get revenge for all the loved ones they lost.
Hey, Dominic.
For 40 years of torture. It's time for payback. While this scene goes on, the family, the Strode family, Laurie Strode's still at the hospital. But the mother and the daughter, the granddaughter, I should say, basically kind of go, like the granddaughter, I think, is going off to get treated. She got hurt. She's off to the hospital again or whatever. And then the mother goes back inside Michael Myers' house, childhood house. Why? I have no idea. I have no idea why she goes back there, but she goes back there. Okay.
To kill
so then
him?
It's the town versus Michael, and everyone in the town destroys Michael Myers. They smash his legs, they break his back, they beat the crap out of him with all kinds of weapons, and eventually I think he gets shot, and then finally he's down, and that should be the end of the movie. But it's not, because this is the second movie in a trilogy. So they have to completely negate anything that just happened in that movie that would have any value. So what they do is they do exactly the same thing that they did with the scene with the firefighters. Michael Myers gets up, and out of nowhere, all the townspeople vanish. All of a sudden, the camera shots are just one-on-one shots of Michael killing each person in the town in a row. No one teams up. No one tries to stop him. It's just one single murder, one single murder, one single murder, one single murder. All frames, you can only see the two people in the shot. It's a complete waste of time. It's really, like, this whole movie is an utter waste of time. I can't believe they made it. I can't believe I watched it, and I can't believe they charged money to see it. It's like, why does it exist? Halloween Kills Time is exactly correct. It's 90 minutes of wasted time to say, hey, we wanted a trilogy, but we really didn't have anything to fill a second movie, so we made up an idea that the town would attack Michael.
What
well,
is
they can't win because he has to
entertainment?
come back for the third one. So what were they thinking? I have no idea besides money. If we make a trilogy, people will see the second one. We'll make extra money. It was a horrible movie. So just so you know, for the big cliffhanger ending, all right, not only does Michael kill pretty much half the town in this scene, which makes no sense because again they never show him fighting more than one person at a time. Then he goes back to his childhood house and inexplicably, oh look, the daughter of Laurie Strode is still there for no fucking reason, and he goes there and he stabs her, and that's the end of the movie. Now the big ending that's supposed to get you pumped for the third movie is that it ends with Laurie Strode storming out of the hospital.
So it's not
with
the end of the movie.
saying, I'm gonna kill Michael. And that's it. Now, there's other plot lines as well. Like, for example, I guess what they're trying to emphasize now is that Michael Myers never wanted to go kill Laurie Strode in the first movie. That was the doctor from his institution who drove him to her house to try to get a reaction out of him and make him go crazy or something. It's kind of convoluted in that way. At the same time, it doesn't really matter. Like I said, this whole movie could have completely been a skip. And there's other issues in this movie as well.
This
some of the shots are
review
terrible.
could have been
Like I
a
said, I don't like
skip.
single shots. Why does it doesn't make sense. You're fighting 20 people. Why does it only show him interacting with one person at a time?
I don't know,
Kill them?
Phil.
There's no
I
sense
guess
there.
because they didn't have the fighting coordinator from John Wick, so you don't have fucking Michael Myers doing kung fu on multiple townspeople. They just sort of take a swing at him, and he blocks it, and then he just kills him. And you just do that 4 or 5 times. Like, what? Yeah, I beat Sea of Stars. Actually, a couple updates. Let's take a short break from this stupid ass review because it's even worse than I thought. He doesn't even mention some of the more ridiculous parts of the movie, like when the scene when like 4 or 5 townspeople go and drive to find Michael Myers. That whole scene where like they have guns. So they're like, we're going to shoot him. And so they're all in a car. And then Michael Myers attacks the car. And they're just like shooting just randomly, like shooting out the window. They're shooting through the roof. They're shooting through the windshield. And he's just sort of like reaching into windows and pulling them out and just killing them one by one. And so they get out of the car. And then one of the girls runs back to the car. And she's holding like a big Desert Eagle in her hand. And Michael Myers kicks the door from the inside of the car. And the door hits the lady holding the gun. And it hits her in the hand, and it hits her, in the hand holding the gun, and it turns the gun back on her, and she just ends up shooting herself. She just shoots herself in the head because Michael Myers kicked the door to her hand. You'd think that'd be something that he could mention, but no, he mentions things that no one focused on and ignores things that people focused on. He's opposite, man. So I was thinking, according to Ann Lead, I gotta have a goal all the time. So since he's a better streamer than I am, I took his advice. I have a sub point goal. If I hit the tier 1 sub point goal, which is I think 75 sub points, I'm at 51 now, I'll do a cooking video of a cooking recipe that I do a lot of. And if I hit the tier 2 goal, which would be 100 sub points, I'll do a spooky visual novel. Visual novels are kind of exhausting because it's a lot of reading. And there's a secret tier 3. If I hit the tier 2, I'll announce the tier 3, which is a secret. Oh, and I set up... I made all the Twitch VODs viewable, whether you're a subscriber or not. No more needing to be a subscriber to watch Twitch VODs. And I also made a new channel called LWO's Stream Archives, and I'm in the process of uploading all of my previous streams recently, and once they're all uploaded, I'll make all the videos public. Yeah, sure. LWO's Stream Archives. No videos yet because I'm still uploading everything. But there, you can link that. That's where all the streams are going to be. So there you go. No more paywall to watch VODs. I'm learning, okay? You tell me how to improve and I'll do it.
It's like, it's nonsensical. Some of the shots are too dark. A lot of the shots are outdoor shots, and they're filmed so darkly you can't tell what's going on. I'm sorry, but when I watch a movie, I actually want to see what's happening in the fucking movie. I don't have to guess because you're in the middle of the dark at night. And I
The
can't see
horror
half the
movie
shit,
is too
okay?
dark.
So what I would say is the pros of the movie, there's some gory kills, there's some
Big
interesting
rocking.
kills, which is always good in a slasher flick. You want to see
Grooming
some
the
really good kills or something
hair.
like that. And the head count is decent, but the problem is that the head count is dumb.
You mean
because
the
it's
kill
only one-on-one fights
count?
when it never should be. If they actually made Michael look like a badass, like,
Why
he's
the
fighting
head count?
firefighters at once,
It's the
I'd
kill
be
count.
like, wow, this is great. They didn't
Thank you,
bother
Dominic.
that. They didn't want to. They just framed all the single kills, and it was a waste of everyone's time. What a horrible movie. Now, I'm going to be honest. I liked Halloween 2018. I thought it was good, but not great. This movie I thought was atrociously bad. Like, I don't know how you could get worse. Honestly, I don't know. The only way that it could get worse is if there's no ending in Halloween Ends. They name a movie Halloween Ends and it doesn't end. That would be the worst possible ending, I think. So hopefully it does end in Halloween Ends, or else they fucked up really bad. But this movie, man, I was super disappointed after seeing the 2018 one.
Could have been
And I hope
worse.
that it comes back somehow in the final of the
It could have been called Halloween Kills, and there was no kills. That could have been worse.
because I can't believe
But no, there were kills. So I guess if the only reason you watch a horror movie is to see people get killed, you would have liked Halloween Kills. But to me, it just seemed kind of brain dead.
how bad this one was. Wow. And I didn't even know.
Like, it's... God, it's like it was written by someone who doesn't really know how to write. It looked like it was written by DSP, man. It was just... Michael Myers kills people. You don't really care about the people that he's killing, but he's killing them. And I guess if you like seeing people get killed, you would have really liked this movie.
Know that because I guess people infamously don't like this movie, which I didn't know when I was going into this trilogy. I had no idea the movie was that bad, and then I kind of, I wonder what other people think. Oh my god, everyone agrees it's really ridiculously bad. So, Halloween Kills, 2 thumbs down. If you can avoid it, just skip it. I mean it. You could probably skip this movie and just watch Halloween and Halloween Ends, and not watch Halloween Kills, and you wouldn't care because nothing happens in the movie. It's a complete waste of your time. Don't watch it.
It's
That's my review of Halloween
entertainment,
Kills. I hope that you
Phil.
guys enjoyed it, and I'll see you for more horror reviews this month, and as well as the Halloween Ends review in a week or two. Thanks, and I'll see you then.
Ugh. God, I would have rather watched the movie than watch that review. Talk about a waste of time. Actually, you know what? Let me skip to the end of this Angry Joe review. What score does he give it?
Sponsor Surfshark, guys. Seriously, they are the best VPN. Not only
Oh my God, Angry Joe, go fuck yourself. Hey, I wonder what Angry Joe thought about the movie. Here's a word from our sponsor. Fucking. Thanks, Joe. That told me all I needed to know. DSP was really triggered by someone saying, actually, I want to rewind because DSP got triggered by he was doing the React stream and someone linked him to an Ack Laugh compilation, and that really, really upset him. Which is so funny. And it's like, is this what we count on during the DSP React streams now? Is the one troll video that he watches in the video and he has a complete ass blasted meltdown because he can't handle the fact that the overwhelming majority of the content made about him, I mean, literally 100% of the content made about him is just making fun of him. Where's all the positive videos about me? They don't exist because there are no positivity. There is no positivity, sir.
That's not allowed. So I'll give you a perfect example. So what this is, supposedly this is a video, we're not watching all 11 minutes of it. It's a compilation of me laughing and talking about people saying I sound like a certain level of laugh.
A certain
watch it
level
and
of
see what it is,
laugh.
because I don't really know. This is from years ago. Look at this when I used to run this fan art before I even did the podcast. When I would just talk with the fan art running. Remember this? Okay. There's this stupid meme that my laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack.
It does.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, when I laugh, do I say ack, 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 ack? No, I don't. No, I don't. I so
No, I don't. I go ha 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 and ho 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 and he 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 he
But I
and
never,
har 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 har.
never say ack, ack, ack. I've never said it once ever. So it's ha 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 ha.
No, it
Correct?
isn't. Are you
That's what it
deaf?
just was. Ha 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 ha. Okay?
He's gonna go through every single laugh in the compilation and go,
Ha ha ha.
there I
So
go,
I'll-
going ha
I'll
ha
agree, I
ha
have a
again.
distinctive laugh for sure, and it's kind
Yeah,
of
it's
funny. It's over the
fake.
top, but it's definitely not ack. It's ha 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 ha, really loud, right?
No.
It almost sounds like when you slow it down, it does sound like the count from Sesame Street, for sure.
Yeah. How do you think people write that laugh down? And it's not slowed down.
Yeah. Ah ha 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 ha. Again, it's like the count from Sesame Street. That's what it sounds like to
Yeah,
me.
a Muppet.
Right? To me, when you hear ack, okay, that
Oh my
sounds
God.
like. Did you ever see the movie Mars Attacks? Those those aliens like act, like that's what they're actually saying. That's how.
Yep, that's what you sound like.
So again, what this is, all right. By the way, again, I'm not disagreeing that I don't have a distinct and funny and weird laugh. What I say is these people, they take a meme, right, and they literally sit there, and they repeat
literally
the
sit
meme
there.
over and
They're
over
seated
to the point
in a
where now,
seat.
through groupthink mentality, that meme is true, even if it's not. Like we're listening right now to evidence that I don't laugh.
Let the
saying,
video play.
Act. It doesn't happen. But right now, I'm not kidding you. There's actual idiots in my stream chat saying, yes, it's act. It's like, are you deaf?
Are you?
Listen to the laughs. This is a laugh compilation that doesn't sound like what you're saying it sounds like.
I don't know. We haven't even had a chance to listen to it. You keep interrupting.
Where's the K sound? There's no in there. There's not a single to complete what the meme that you're saying. And I guess it's a moot point because who cares? That's really the big thing. Who cares?
You.
Does it really matter how I sound when I laugh? Not really.
You
The
care.
funny
You're
part
the
is
one
that I have
trying
a
to
distinct
debunk
laugh. I
it.
will agree. This montage is showing I have a really silly, over the top laugh when I'm laughing hard.
When I'm,
Not once.
Yeah.
So it's a yeah,
Yeah.
literally not once.
Yeah, I agree.
Literally
Me.
not once has that happened. By the way, it's funny because his original
Yes,
source
Phil,
is
from the
Mighty
past,
D.
I agree with
No,
you,
this
yes.
is my video. The original source was not Mighty D. It's my fucking video. Look, it's my raw video. Why would you say original source Mighty D?
'Cause he
How
did
about
the
original
editing.
Source, Dark Side Phil ripped off of his channel. What are you talking about?
Now he's so
No, they're
self-conscious
not the
about his
original
laugh.
fucking
You hear
source,
that?
You idiot. He fabricated meme from detractors, making you say, "Oh, he sounds like an asshole. Listen to this act." It doesn't sound like that at all. Look at this. Yeah. Ha 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 ha.
What the fuck? Is he gonna do this for every single time? The video clearly has him going, and he goes, yes, see, you heard it. Ha 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 ha.
Do we even have to watch the rest of this? I mean, we'll watch a little more, but
Do you understand what I'm
proves the
saying?
point. The only people who would think that it sounds like that are people who are so brainwashed by this cultish, weird, meme-ish mentality.
Oh my God.
To try to make fun of something that you just believe it. Even though the evidence is in front of your face that it's not true, you still believe it.
Put it up to a
You're
poll,
stupid.
Phil.
You understand? You have to be
Make a poll in your
weak-willed
chat.
and weak-minded to have a groupthink belief that's not true. You understand that, right? Like, I wonder if these people truly get that. Maybe they don't. I think they just don't understand that. They actually think that, like, this is true, and because they just keep saying it over and over, that it exists. It's like someone just said, like, the Mandela effect. Like, maybe, right? Yeah, I think so.
Yes, the Charles Mandela effect.
Oh, this is where I fucked everything. Look at this. Look what I did.
Now he's doing it. Now he's doing the ack laugh
my
live
God.
in front of you as he's trying to debunk it.
Original source, the King of Crybabies HD.
Yeah, because he did the editing.
The original source is DSP Gaming. Look, it even fucking says it. In the bottom left-hand corner of the screen is my fucking watermark. It's from me. It's not from the King of Crybabies HD.
Okay,
They
so it's-
stole my content, and this idiot is crediting people who stole it from my channel because they're a moron. If you made this video, you're a fucking moron. Congratulations. You just proven you're a fucking idiot.
What? So you're confirming that it is you doing the ack laugh. So you're confirming that it's from you. If it was from someone else, then it wouldn't be a compilation of you acting, dude.
You can't even credit
then
this
he
stuff
skips.
right. You're a complete moron.
You're dumb. You're
All right, I'm done
complete
watching that shit. Let's continue.
dumb
It's supposed to be horror,
moron.
I believe.
And then he just skips it, huh? Man, he's so triggered. What a stupid bitch. Like, of course, yeah, it's taken from your gameplay, but the video that's being credited is the one where it edited it together. Do you guys know? It's a video from me laughing. It's like, yeah, we know. That's what we're making fun of. Nobody is watching it being like, well, obviously this isn't from DSP stream. It's like, no, obviously it is. That's the part that they're making fun of. What a fucking moron. And Phil, how else do you expect people to be able to write that down? They write it phonetically as ack. If you put like A-H-A-H-A-H, then it doesn't sound as much like... God, he's such an idiot. Is there anything else here? I was waiting to watch that. It's kind of underwhelming. It's just the video has him going, ack, and he's like, yeah, see? Ha, 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 ha. And then he unpauses it, and it goes, ack, and he's like, yeah, you heard that right? Ha, 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 ha. So he's trying to do what he claims the detractor videos do, which is say that it laughs a certain way, and then you make the connection in your mind. And so he thinks he's doing like anti-brainwashing. It's like, DSP, if you think nobody thinks you sound like ack, make a poll in your chat. Like, just make a poll. Do I sound like ack, yes or no? And the votes are going to be overwhelmingly yes. And... what are you going to do? Call most of your chat idiots? Okay, buddy. I guess next week he's going to watch another detractor video and have a big giant public meltdown over it. Is there anything else here? Any other highlights? His React channel is doing poorly. Obviously. Devs are fucking hacks. They ruined the game. Some of these are too long. How about Goat Lucci? What is this?
We also have to be transparent and honest in all ways. Did I enjoy it? I absolutely did. Did the viewers enjoy it? They certainly seemed to.
I'm gonna keep streaming till about like 1:30 my time. So it's about 3 more hours.
But something
or 4
happened that just wasn't correlating.
What's good, everyone? It's your favorite Goat Style Detractor. You know, Phil never fails to give us just the shittiest possible product. This morning is no exception. You know, it's just constant bitching, moaning about low support. So which one is it, Phil? Are you doing good monetarily, or are you struggling? It seems to be different every time you're asked, you know, depending on the day, too. Like, it doesn't make sense. So I wanted to briefly just talk about Call of Duty, the new one that's coming out.
Oh, by the way, before we get into this, there was another clan v clan battle in Raid Shadow Legends, and God, we were doing good, but now we're losing again. Like, I don't remember. Fuck. Looks like we might lose this one. Wait, let me do a poll. Let's see. Come on, give me luck. Maybe this can help. If this is an epic, it'll... Yay, an epic! And it is a warden. I haven't heard of him. We can debuff. Attacks all enemies, 50% chance. Increase attack. Attacks all enemies 1 time. Reflect damage buff on all allies for 2 turns. Hey, that's pretty good. It might actually be good. Ally HP in arena battles, that's worthless. Oh shit. Well, at least it was an epic. It was a very good one. This might give me a lot of points. 2,500, nice. Let's see where we are now. Not great. I might get stomped again. I don't know, we'll keep working on it. Might not go well. Alright, close that. getting destroyed in another clan battle. It is what it is.
Modern Warfare 3 and Phil's expectations when it comes to streaming these games. It's as simple as this, Phil. You are uncharismatic. You're unlikable. So nobody likes you. Okay? The Dents, the Three Whales, and, everyone else who rides your dick, they don't matter. They're not consequential enough for us to care about them watching you. As far as we're concerned, we, meaning the detractors, they're just an extension of you. Just as dented, if not even worse. And what makes this whole thing disgraceful is that some of them are disabled. And they pay you, man. And that's just sad. You're simply just not the streamer to go to watch these kinds of games. I would rather watch Dr. Disrespect, okay? I'd rather watch Shroud. I'd rather watch those other popular YouTubers that you disparage so much. Yet they're doing better than you. Go figure.
This I really need your feedback on today on the show. Was this a one-off night of bad luck? Was this a special circumstance? Or is this going to be par for the course? What do I mean? Last night's Call of Duty
What
stream
does he mean by par for the
was
course?
the lowest supported stream that I've done in weeks, if not months. Okay? Basically, everyone was there to watch, but absolutely no one was really supporting the stream. We had a few super chats and one major tip of $10, and that was about it. So, even though I was having tons of fun and engaged, I was doing well, entertaining everyone with kill streaks and kind of going ham. I had a joke about 2 coffees and stuff like that. It was pretty fun.
What?
The support was terrible.
I had a joke about 2 coffees.
Now that is the face of an ungrateful fucking
or whatever.
prick. It's not enough that he got the views that he did. Not enough that he got the tips he did. Even though it was low, he still got the tips. Nobody just gives you $10, $16. All right? He got the 127 likes. Did he blow bubbles? I don't even know. But somehow, support was terrible. That's what he's telling his audience. The ones who tipped him and all that. The ones who supported him. They're telling them to their face that support is terrible.
Okay? Now, it could be many different factors, right? It was just one-off night. It's not a big deal, right? Maybe that's all it was. Maybe it was just a night where it just wasn't going to happen for whatever reason. It didn't matter what game I was going to play. It was just going to be a slow support night. And that's fine if that's the case.
All right, Phil, let me just explain to you why. And this is really the main reason, because there's a lot of reasons, but this is just my reason. The reason, all right, Phil, this is the reason why a Call of Duty stream will always be unsuccessful for you, buddy.
It's not a Call of Duty player.
Oversaturation. All right? Go to Twitch. How many people are playing Call of Duty with 0 viewers? It's embarrassing. And then you come over here trying to play Call of Duty like you're going to get special engagement from it when you got thousands of players, hundreds of pages of empty streams playing the same game. Maybe not this game, but just Call of Duty in general. It's oversaturated. Nobody wants to watch it. I would rather watch Dr. Disrespect because, he's got superior skills. You got no skills. And besides that, I would rather play the game myself, but I won't because it's trash. So, there it is, Phil. That's it. All right, so let's recap.
I thought it was so
Phil,
incensed by
number 1,
Activision
you're
Blizzard.
an uncharismatic, unlikable, narcissistic asshole prick. Okay, that's number 1. That's like the main reason. Number 2, Call of Duty's trash. Just give it up. Nobody wants to watch anybody play Call of Duty unless they're Dr. Disrespect or whatever. And besides that, someone like me who enjoys these kinds of games, I'd rather play the game myself. Although it is funny to watch you fail at it, so I guess there is some value in it. I don't know. Let me know what you think down there in the comments, and I'll see you on the next one. Peace.
Thank you, Goat Lucci. He just sucks. I mean, there's the beginning and the end of the theory. He's not a Call of Duty player. He's just awful. He just loses and then complains, makes up excuses for why he lost. And I guess the pay pigs have some functioning brain cells enough to at least vote for their wallets and say, DSP, don't make it a regular thing to play Call of Duty because that's not what we want to watch. And it's like, if you have the ability to rationalize like that, then what excuse do you have for giving them money in the first place? It's like, do you have a brain at all?
Escanor Cineprod, I wasn't handheld the whole fucking game, and if you say that one more time, I'm just gonna remove you from the chat permanently.
He didn't say that.
I told people not to spoil the whole fucking game, and when you say shit like that, you really piss me off because you're an asshole. So you owe me an apology now, and you better do it publicly.
Apology fetish.
I demand it, actually. Because I worked my ass off to beat this game without being handheld.
You worked his ass off.
Fuck you, and now apologize to me and everyone for saying that. Okay. Escanor Cineprod, I wasn't handheld the whole fucking game.
The thing that the person said was like, he wasn't even talking about Phil. He was just talking hypothetically about people who are handheld. But of course, DSP takes it as an offense because he was handheld. Not only on stream, but in his secret Discord that he had. He was handheld through Elden Ring in the same Discord.
What? You literally just said that. Yes, you did. Dude, listen to this. Do you think being handheld the whole game is as bad as summoning? Oh, so you're... Okay, never mind.
Yes, you did.
He's saying it's not me. Okay, never mind. I read it wrong, and now I will publicly apologize, because I am a bigger man, and I will say, I think you're correct. I misread it, and I'm sorry. I thought that you were saying that I did. I did not. I know I was not handheld the whole game. So I wholeheartedly apologize. Fuck you, Phil, you piece of shit. How dare you be mistaken and say that to one of your viewers, you ungrateful wretch, you piece of human filth. How dare you,
Now
Phil?
he has to just
Darkside filth.
does it in a mocking
That's what I'm
way.
gonna call myself from now on, Darkside filth. Because I made a horrible, horrible mistake, and I said terrible things, and I regret them, but there's no way that you can ever forgive someone for making a mistake in life. So, everyone, make montages and memes about me. Big loser Phil, who insults his viewers.
He does the spoony thing. Rake me over a bed of coals. Satan himself would not touch me with a 10-foot pole. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, right, exactly, because that's how offensive that was. So I'm gonna do lip syncing. I need to figure out lip syncing in Adobe Animate. That way I don't have to manually do the lip syncing. I can just play a sound file and it'll make his mouth move as the sound file plays. Yeah, he completely negates it by basically mocking anyone who are offended by it. Oh, because no one ever makes mistakes, right? It's like, well, obviously you were just offended by it because you know you're being handheld. Oh my god, they found me out. Time to attack and try to repair my wounded ego. Now everyone clip it. Everyone clip it and mock me and make fun of me. And they're like, okay, I mean, sure. We can do that. You can go ahead. What is this from Nerd Brew? This is a new one.
There is another dimension, undiscovered by man, beyond space and time. It bends reality and logic. A reality set within a bubble, and another bubble. This dimension is built from imagination, denial, and illusion. Time slows down within this dimension. Sometimes time even stops. It consists of a lot of begging and gaslighting. It lives between full bank accounts and empty bank accounts. You are now entering the grand door.
The grand door. It's pretty good. Hope you guys watched Sunday's That Being Said podcast. They had on as a guest Injured Cold, and they asked her how she discovered DSP, and she said that it was from the Three Kings music video that I made. So I heard that. I was like, hey, it's my fault. And then she was like, oh, yeah, it's your fault. You ruined my life. And I'm like, oh, sorry. My bad. It's pretty funny. You never know, like, how the things you make will affect people. That's why I try to encourage the small ones to try and be more creative and make things. I wish Liquid Richard was back. Like, I keep trying to. Like, whenever I hear a good Detractor song, I like to make a music video about it. Like, Band, Gone Forever. That was a lot of fun. I hope people like that one. The timing and editing. Yeah. Just, we need good songs, and I'll make videos for the songs if I like it enough. But I need good ideas too. It has to do with ideas as well, I guess. It's rough, like, looking at my past stuff and being like, man, this isn't as good as the stuff that I make now, but, you know, it's not really just about talent or time. It's about, like, ideas and things to build off of. At least that's what I say. That's what I tell myself. Maybe switch gears here as I do this animation stuff. I need to make different, they're called phonemes. I think that's what they're called. But there are different shapes for the mouth depending on which word is being said. Like, you know, there's one for E, I, O. Basically all the vowels, A, E, I, O, U. You know how, like, your mouth changes shape whenever you make those noises? So you just have to draw them and categorize them. That way the lip syncing has frames to draw from when it's doing when it's matching up the voice lines. That's what I'm going to draw now in the background. As we're watching this, basically already saw, basically already saw this clip here in that Poems tweet where someone said, do you think being handheld is as bad as summons? And he's like, how dare you say I'm being handheld? And it's like, you didn't say that. It's like, yes, you did. You totally did. Read it again. Oh, I guess you didn't. Oh, okay. I'm the worst person in the world. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, okay, bud. Way to be embarrassed. And try to alleviate your butthurt by mocking everyone who mocks you for being embarrassing. Doesn't really work that way, Phil. But I guess you live in a bubble, you have no friends, you can gaslight yourself into thinking that you totally owned everyone who's calling you out for being a massive idiot hypocrite. How about this? This is a less disgusting Cobra video. Hey, Pastor Remote, how you doing? What is up, YouTubes?
What up, YouTube? We're live on the channel, just hanging out. Happy weekend. It's already Friday. Where's the time going?
Wow.
Retarded excuse.
I tried watching a Cobra stream live, and man, is he boring. Like, he just sits there for solid minutes at a time, just leaning into his computer, banning people. I had it playing in the background, and, you know, I was doing other stuff. And all of a sudden, I heard Cobra talking, and I was like, whoa, what's going on? And I realized, oh, yeah, I still had it going in the background. Like, he'll just sit there for solid minutes, just in complete dead silence, and then talk. Like, his streams are fucking terrible. Like, he's such an awful streamer. Excuse me.
No need for a meat update. I've already given several of those today. There's nothing to update on. It's just sitting in the fermentation closet doing its thing. Someone sent me a Pizza Hut pizza earlier with barbecue sauce. And thank you for that. I had 2 slices of it. I put the barbecue sauce on top. It was super delicious. But they gave me the pizza. It was paid for. They said the order was for some dude named Daniel. Not sure what you put on it, but I like it. Nothing too crazy going on tonight.
Instead of Daniel Larson
Don't
troll.
have any alcohol, so we're just gonna hang out and stream with the fans. I might fix me a cup of kratom because it is Friday, and I want to take the edge off. You know.
No. Drinking that.
I like making
gas
my own
station
alcohol.
weed.
YouTube. It's a really fun hobby, and it's my own special way of cutting down on my drink.
Yeah, he's putting like a ridiculous amount of sugar into these jugs. Like he's gonna give himself diabetes, if not botulism.
Drinking. Last year for the Christmas holiday, my drinking was
He's
pretty
eating
bad.
so much sugar.
I ended up in the drunk tank in Cheyenne, Wyoming, and I still felt like shit for that. But my family has forgiven me for that. You know what I'm saying?
They don't forget.
Ain't nothing wrong with having a drink, but, you know,
No.
cutting back on the drinking ain't exactly fun, but it's better for me in the long run. I'm hanging in there.
So that's why
I'm
you're
excited to
making
see
alcohol.
how the chocolate mead turns out.
Ugh, oh my god.
I'm not going to grow magic mushrooms. That's illegal. Watching from a funeral. Hi, Cobes. Sorry for your loss. Calling them pay pigs is going to get you banned from my channel. No, I'm not drinking tonight. I'm all right with that. There's nothing wrong. I'm just
Thank you for
hanging
the follow.
out with chat. Hope you're all having an awesome Friday night. If you want to send me cash, consider donating to Cash App or PayPal. I'll give you a shout out.
I'll give you a shout out.
You don't gotta send it, but it's greatly appreciated.
You don't have to. Hey, Parmatech.
Do I use dating apps? No, I do not. I do not. I've never used
Uses
dating apps.
Chatterbait.
I did at one point, and I didn't get any results.
He never did, except for when he did.
I'm sick of dating, to be honest.
Well, you get no one who wants to date you, so how can you be sick of a thing that you
Next
can't
month
do?
will be like the 6th year of haven't had a girlfriend, and it is what it is.
It is what you make it.
If I get some money, I'm gonna make another batch of mead. I want to try out that turbo yeast, but you don't have to donate to that. Can I help you? Okay.
Here we go, boys.
I don't know what the fuck my trolls hope to aim at accomplishing by sending me this shit. Like it's not a game. Every time a Cobra goes live, I gotta send them stupid shits. What the fuck did they send me this time?
To give you something to do other than just sit on your ass farting.
That's too funny. They sent me a baby bottle because my trolls are overgrown toddlers.
No, it's because you are.
The fuck is this? Gravy train. Okay, so this I can actually use as meat. Toothpaste. That's hilarious.
Because my trolls have rotting teeth. Yeah, right?
They sent me condoms too and toothpaste. That's so dumb. These aren't even the right size. They're too small.
You sent me condoms because my trolls have sex
Yeah,
with
my
women.
trolls are fucking retarded.
Wait,
Like, oh, we got
wait, my
Cobra.
coping strategy isn't
One
working.
Happy Meal hamburger, no mustard, extra salt, no ketchup, extra onions, add shredded lettuce, no regular meat, one apple slice. Ha.
Huh.
Yeah, they showed me. Yeah. And you know what the saddest part about this whole thing is?
It doesn't even affect me.
I don't gotta send my trolls dumb DoorDash orders to get inside their fucking head. I'm
You
already
can't
fucking
because you
there,
don't
dude.
even know their address.
It's
So you
hilarious.
couldn't even if you wanted to.
a bottled water from Dasani. Cobra wins again. Every time the trolls send me DoorDash orders, I win.
Dang it.
What they're doing is technically not illegal. It's just childish, immature harassment. Dasani, not a sponsor.
You're harassing me by sending me free stuff. But it's not affecting me. It actually
On the last stream, they sent
prefer
me
it, but I would like him to
douches
stop.
and cat food because my trolls are douchebag pussies.
No, it's because
This
you ate the
stream, they
cat
sent me
food.
a baby bottle and a bunch of other stupid shit because my trolls are overgrown toddlers who need to get a life.
How do you cope with the condoms,
And
though?
I do. I live rent-free in my trolls' heads. Otherwise, you wouldn't care if Cobra goes live. You wouldn't have this compelling urge to text me dumb shit every fucking day. Oh, Cobra's live. Better send him some stupid shit. You know, on the special instructions, my trolls on DoorDash are going to ignore the sign and knock as loud as you can.
That's funny.
Just so it interrupts the stream. And it's like they hope, against all hope, that Cobra will have an autistic freak out or get super depressed on stream.
Well, you're doing that right now.
And it's not even phasing me anymore. I'm so used to being bullied and harassed by people on the internet that this DoorDash crap is pretty tame in comparisons.
And why are you bitching?
I'm completely desensitized to it.
Completely desensitized. Completely.
Yeah, I guess so. I didn't order it.
My clothes are fucking stupid. They don't affect me, though. I don't care. I hate them, and I wish they would stop.
More McDonald's. Oh my god, you guys are so nice.
Because my trolls are a bunch of clowns. That's why.
Another Happy Meal with no mustard, no ketchup, add shredded lettuce, add apple slice, one Pokemon.
Because my trolls are Charizards.
Seriously cute of age female DoorDasher. Good lordy. Like, what the fuck do they hope this will accomplish? Like, here you go, Cobra. Here's free food. More water? Oh, you guys are so awesome. Thank you.
You sent me water because
Like,
my trolls are
Cobra.
wet or something.
Yeah, my trolls are definitely fucking losers.
You sent me
oh yeah,
water
we showed Cobra.
because my trolls are.
Like, did you realize that baby bottle is just going to get thrown away? So you basically wasted your fucking money to troll Cobra. It's sad, dude. But I don't let it get to me because, holy.
Not gonna
I'm not sure what crust they use or what toppings they use, but it looks like they might have used some kind of bacon or, I don't know, beef. Seriously, fuck me, that DoorDash girl was cute.
What a sicko. Is that why you keep ordering DoorDash?
I wasn't gonna try nothing
So you
because
can
that's the first
pretend
rule
like you're
of
being
picking
visited
up
by
chicks is
women.
you don't try anything.
Beef.
That way, if you get rejected, it doesn't hurt as much, and it doesn't make you look like you're trying too hard. Like, oh yeah, you showed Cobra. If you want to send me booze, donate to my Cash App or PayPal, and I'll get some. You don't gotta send me money, but if you do, it's appreciated. You know, I'm
Cutting
sick
back on
of
his
dating because I
drinking.
haven't had a girlfriend in almost 6 years, but it is what it is.
It is what you
Keep
make
waiting
it.
patiently and just doing my thing.
It's not like. Okay. Waiting patiently is
plenty
going to
of,
make it so you're more likely
Chicks
to
in
get
the
a girlfriend.
sea, fish in the sea, as they say.
I don't
The
think it works
fans
that way.
sent this. So I'm not sure how much I'd have to use for a whole gallon. So I'm just going to pour like a whole cup of yeast into some warm water and then like stir it around. That's what's up. 1 second. Oh, my children are so desperate, dude. Jesus Christ.
As he's like, oh my god, that DoorDash driver was so hot. Oh, my trolls are so desperate.
No, I didn't. My children sending me dumb shit, dude.
No, I didn't. I didn't order any of this. Really? Yeah, people are saying dumb shits to get a reaction on me. Yeah, so how is it trolling me, dude? Exactly.
Yeah, random person. You agree with me. My trolls are dumb.
Man, I've been getting trolled mercilessly like nonstop like the last 10 plus years of my life, so I'm used to it.
He's so
Yeah,
used to it
because
that he bitches about it.
What's in the McDonald's order by chance? Oh, I don't want it, dude. They always sent me like 2 of them already. Weird, man. Well, yeah, my trolls are weird. Yeah, if you want that nice, help yourself.
Yeah,
Sending me a
you're
kid's
the
meal
normal
the first couple
guy.
of times didn't
The guy
work,
with the
so
dog
I'm going to
collar.
repeat it.
Okay,
A
dude.
penny,
All right.
except 2 cents.
Okay. My trolls are weird, and then he sits in front of his camera and just farts into it. Yeah, Cobes. That's why you don't have a girlfriend, is because the trolls. This is from 5 hours ago. This is a new one, right? God, it probably smells awful. Like he's eating cat food and then farting in his little tiny apartment. Probably smells like death. Rise of the Trolls. It is the time of war. Local winemaker and professional bog King Cobra JFS has been fighting an ongoing war against the dreaded trolls. There seems to be no end in sight. Now the trolls have created an alliance with DoorDash, and the assaults on Cobra have been increasing. With deliveries such as baby bottles, condoms, meatless burgers, and bags of ice, how can one man stand against such a force?
What's up, YouTube?
What's up, YouTube?
My new apple cinnamon mead is fermenting. The bubbles are forming.
That means
So that's
it's
a
working.
good sign. It'll ferment in like 24 hours. Give it a week. We'll strain at the same time we strain the
Arms crossed.
Reese's mead. I could really go for a beer right now. I don't know about you, but man, I tell you what.
I tell you what.
It is what it is.
It is what it is, you know.
Hope you're all having an awesome 4-day weekend. It's Sunday, fun
Better
day.
than yours. Hung out with a sibling.
My alcohol that I'm making ain't ready yet, so I'm gonna have to wait for that to finish. But like a gallon of
Move a bunch of
apple
stuff
mead
around.
that I'm making, which is looking really
Add some
fantastic. It's my hard cider mead. Got the honey and the caramel candies at the bottom.
Yeah, I did animating.
I didn't have to
played
add
recipe.
any more sugar to it after the 2 cups that I added, because there's already so much sugar in there with the caramel candies and the honey.
Oh my god, dude, what the fuck?
I like making my own mead, making my own alcohol with yeast and everything.
Because
It's
you're not
fun.
allowed to buy alcohol with your EBT money, and that's
Here's
why
the
you're
other
doing
mead
this.
I'm making, the strawberry banana bacon chocolate peanut butter mead.
Oh my god,
All the Reese's
dude,
have
what
floated
the
to the
fuck?
top with the bacon bits and the bananas.
Bacon bits. Banana.
Thank you, Deathbed
You're
Tapes,
just
for
making
deleting the
sludge.
sicko comments. I appreciate it. My trolls need to get a fucking life.
Mm-hmm. They need to make homemade sludge like I
I
am.
hate that fucking movie. I've never seen it. I'm not going to even justify that with a response. Blocked. I think my trolls are all sickos and they need help with their obsession with Cobra. Man, my trolls really like that movie, I guess. Sick bastards need help. Otherwise, they wouldn't spam my channel with it. I'm not asexual, I'm straight. For of age women.
Better get that door, boy.
I'm not gonna answer the door when I'm streaming, dude. Fuck off. Talking shit on Ozzy Osbourne's just gonna get you banned from my channel.
With the Aussie Defense Force.
I'm enjoying banning all these troll comments. All these assholes spamming my shit with lies. Don't have the love I have. I refuse to watch that movie.
When's the last time
I'm
we
not making a
saw
cat
the
food
lizard?
mead. That's gross.
I'm not putting cat food in my mead. I'm putting Reese's peanut butter cups, bacon bits, bananas. That's oh my god. That's not gross. Hershey syrup.
What a waste of money, dude. I'll catch you on the next one. Thanks for tuning in.
Josh quickly returned, but chat turned off.
What up, YouTube?
And
It's your
beer
boy
in
King
hand.
Cobra back at it with another live video. I got 2 cans of Budweiser that I'm going to drink on stream, damn it. And I'm working on the first one here. Yeah, there we go.
He's cutting down
So
on
my
his
troll
drinking.
sent me this giant gallon of filtered water. So I made banana wine with it. I added a shit ton of sugar, like well over 2 cups. Like 4 bananas, 2 packets of the 1118 yeast. And the condom I use for it is non-lubricated.
There's still stuff
So
inside
thanks,
of it.
trolls, for giving me another vessel to make a humongous batch of mead / wine. Like, check this out. Now I've got like 3 big-ass jugs of it. Oh, no, the trolls are just mad because they can't spam my fucking chat anymore. The only reason I keep chat on is so I can plug my links. PayPal, Cash App, Tactical Soap, Customized Grill, etc.
Mean
So
vessels.
my fans can chit-chat with each other. Oh, but look at this. Oh, Widow 12's going to throw a baby bitch fit because they can't spam sicko comments in my chat. Oh, wow. I did find a company here in town that does deliver alcohol. I will give them a shout out, but I don't want them getting harassed. You know who you are. I left a comment on Facebook. Right now, just to rub it in the troll's face is like, your bullshit has no effect on me. I'm still going live. And now I turn off chat, so it takes away the only fun you get out of watching Cobra is watching him delete stupid comments. And now you can't make those comments. I rule the trolls' lives.
No, they ruled
So
your
I'll have
chat
plenty
by
of,
making you
Plenty of homemade hooch towards the
debilitated.
middle of the month. You can use condoms like you would a balloon to make a homemade airlock. And the ones I have are non-lubricated, so we're good to go. Like, oh yeah, we showed Cobra. Take that, Cobra. Here's some free filtered water. And I turn off chat so you can't spam it with nasty bullshit. Wow! I took away the troll's toy. Now they're going to be upset, crying their fucking eyes out.
Well, they trolled
What's
you
next? We're
into
gonna text
disabling your
Cobra from a
chat.
burner number.
So you're the one
Call him
getting
a huge
trolled.
pussy because he turned off chat. And it's like, yeah, the only pussy here is my YouTube trolls.
No,
And it's nice to see it
you.
triggers you. Deliver me your hate. I feed off your negativity.
He's the king of hate. Move over, DSP.
Fucking
the real
bite-sized
king of
Cobra
hate.
videos does another stupid Cobra copycat channel video. And people are like, oh my god, you guys, Bite Size is live. And I just fucking ignore it.
Doesn't
I can't
sound
control
like
what everyone
you do.
else does. If you want to tune in and watch that garbage, then that's your choice. But I refuse to give any of my troll copycat channels support. And it's
Oh, the clip
like,
channel.
let's see, actively go out of my way to troll my trolls back, or make a video and make more homemade wine. I'm like, which one? I mean, really, you know?
You know.
I think for my next batch of mead, I should try adding beer to it to see if that enhances the flavor or, like, makes it stronger on the alcohol. A lot of people couldn't handle being bullied like I could, and I've been bullied nonstop my entire life.
No, you
Rejected
haven't.
by every chick I've liked since 4th grade, and you know, it is what it is.
It is what it
I
is.
still talk to girls, and I don't let the bullying get to me.
It sounds like
Why
it does.
would I? People love
'cause
to
you're
fuck with
complaining
me on
about it.
Halloween. If I go to a bar and I start streaming live, people find out which bar I'm at, and then they harass the bar until they kick me out. And it's like, you know what's sad about that? Is that doesn't stop me from enjoying my Halloween. Douglas, thank you for your
And you
$1
bitch
to
about it
PayPal.
years
Angelo
later.
with the 10 cents. James, thank you for your 10 cents. Derek, thank you for your $1
Thanks,
or 1
Derek.
cent. Slump, thank you for your $1, dude. My troll sent me some unlubricated condoms that don't even fit. They're too small. Then they sent me some purified water and a bunch of bananas. So I was like, oh, I know what I'm going to do with this. And you know what's really fucking sad is that my trolls have to waste their money to troll me anymore. They've tried everything. It doesn't work. But 2 seconds ago, she just got done saying,
Knock, knock, knock.
all right, thank you. And on the DoorDash order, people are so generous.
Mm,
Oh my fucking
I
god,
don't know why the
dude.
girls reject me. I'm a hot, sexy bad boy who just farts all the time on camera, and I record it and I upload it to YouTube. Must be the bullies. Must be the bullies why I don't have a girlfriend.
What's that? No, it's not. People are sending me dumb shit because they like
People are suck. They're dumb.
I didn't order this. My dad did not order this for me. See, here's the thing about it, YouTube trolls. DoorDash
What?
is starting to become aware of the Troll Dash orders. So it's like, okay, if I don't answer the fucking door, then they're probably going to take it back. Like, oh, look at
Is that
that.
necessary?
Cobra turned off chat so the trolls can't spam it by calling him a sicko nonstop. What are we going to do? Oh, we can. Oh, no. You know what I'm saying? Now you're just wasting DoorDash's time at this point, dude. It's fucking sad. Several people are showing up to my door to drop off stupid shit. And, you know, people talk, and it's like, hey, look, if I ordered something from DoorDash, you know, answer the door and be like, oh, hey, sweet. Like, okay, you want to call me a stalker and accuse me of stalking Alicia, Rhodey, or Ellen, or what the fuck ever.
Stop saying their
But here
names.
you are, you fucking hypocrites. I've left them the fuck alone. But here you are, gang stalking me at my real apartment, thinking, oh, we're gonna fuck with Cobra, haha. Yeah, it doesn't work. It does not fucking work. All the cat food you keep sending me, you're just reminding yourself of how I slay you trolls on a daily basis.
That
The
doesn't
trolls will
make
do
sense.
a DoorDash order and then say, knock as loud as you can and ignore the sign. And then they pretend to be my father and send me dumb shit. It's like the level of desperation is just laughable, dude. If it's paid for, just leave it at my door. You're going to waste your money to troll Cobra when it doesn't work. He just throws it in your face and laughs.
Ha
What
ha
are you doing
ha.
with your
Winning. Bleh. That's the sound of winning. Bleh. Bleh. Belches of victory.
Imagine saying to yourself, I hate Cobra. I hate when people spend money on him. Fucking pay pigs. But I want to spend my own money on Cobra to troll him. And, like, that totally makes sense. And you call them pay
They're not the
pigs
same
because you're
people.
jealous. Like, oh, ha, we sent Cobra diapers. That's hilarious. I'm sure if there was a single mom here where I lived and she was low on diapers, she'd probably appreciate that. And I'd be like, well, here you go. I don't need them. So it's like, thanks. You're helping me be neighborly. Appreciate that. And I'm like, okay, cool. Some assholes impersonating my father because they don't have a dad in their life. How is that my problem?
That doesn't make sense. Come on, dude.
See that? That's called blowing my trolls a kiss. It didn't cost me a penny. I didn't have to waste my money to troll my trolls back.
All it cost
Or
you
go
was
out of
your
my way to do
dignity.
For example, look at this, YouTube. My next wine. My troll sent me condoms that don't even fit. They're too
What the
fucking small.
Ah, you made that joke already.
And they're lubricant free. Then they send me a bunch of fucking bananas and this big old gallon of distilled water. And I'm like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make some banana wine. I don't have any honey.
Oh my god.
I used that on my last mead recipe, so now I got like 3 fucking containers of my own homemade wine being brewed. I mean, look how silly that is.
It's
This has like 4 bananas.
it just looks like fucking. Ugh. People have already made this joke already. It looks like just a thing of cum, and then he has a condom on top, which just completes the look.
Bananas in it, a shit ton of sugar, and like 2 packets of 1118 yeast. And I'm gonna be watching this like a hawk. If the fucking condom breaks or pops, then we'll just replace it with a balloon
Hey, Deathcore
or
Lover.
another condom, whatever. Like, hey, you know what? We're gonna make fun of Cobra for not having sex for 6 years. He may really
Hey, Cobes, are you gonna suck the air out of the condom? Like you did with the balloon?
be fucking funny if we send him some condoms. Like, you better not be making any more of that hooch, boy. And here's my 24-hour. Here's the Apple one that I made earlier. This one's going to proof out to like 20% ABV. And then last but not least, we have our chocolate, banana, bacon, peanut butter, Reese's Peanut Butter Cup mead. Right here, you can see where all the chocolate's dissolving right into here.
It's not gonna be alive for much longer if he keeps this up.
This one you can see all the bacon bits and the chocolate.
Dude, just... What are you doing? It's supposed to
Look
separate.
at this one, a little stir and a shake.
It's supposed
Just
to
like
separate the
that.
chemical compounds so that the
Oh yeah, look at that. We gave it a little shake
Okay.
and a stir. Like, there's your fucking mead update. I've got like 2 meads and a homemade banana wine brewing right now. Look at that. You know, I've had several people just tell me, you know, fuck your trolls, dude, and keep doing your thing, and I fully fucking agree. Or like, you make your own. Oh my fucking god, dude.
They think they're getting to me, but they're totally not. Motherfuckers. It just shows how pathetic and desperate they are.
Taco Bell, oh, well, would you look at that? Someone sent me. I love Taco Bell, dude. It's one of my favorite fast food restaurants.
So is cats.
1 beef soft taco, add black beans, onions, Mexican pizza sauce, green sauce, red sauce, avocado ranch sauce, chipotle sauce, no cheese, and no seasoned beef.
So this is the sauce.
Yeah, this just shows you that
taco.
Cobra wins again.
Yes, Cobra
It's like,
wins
oh yeah, I want to send
again.
Cobra his favorite fast food restaurant. They'll fucking show him.
I mean, this isn't
Look
what you
at this.
order, though.
This is like when they were sending me Subway with all the sauces on it.
Yep. For some reason, they think it's funny.
It gets to the point where they knock as loud as they can, just so they know. We know that. You know.
Yeah, that's
The
what they sound
vegan-friendly
like.
soft taco. This is just a mess, dude.
You're all just
Pull it
like,
up.
bleh. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, dude. I mean, he slurps it up.
It's got beans on it, so I can fart for my trolls. Blow them extra juicy kisses.
Gross.
Hey, if it's got beans on it, look, I'm flicking
Wanting
the
to
bean.
fart in men's faces means you're gay. Why do you get off on farting in men's faces, Cobes? That's kind of sicko behavior. Fuck sickos, you am I right?
A Taco Bell
is a
slop
fart.
sauce taco. Would you look at that? Beans and all of it. Oh, like, oh yeah, we showed Cobra. You better not keep going live, boy. I swear to God. Like the stupid autistic baby that I am.
Mm-hmm. You said
Cobra
it.
wins again. Thanks for the free Taco Bell.
Continuing
bitches.
to win. As I bitch and moan about it.
Oh, thank you so much. You really cool now? A what? A coat? That's okay. Leave that for your mom. No, that's not for my mom, but thank you. No, you always ask you to leave the coat. Yeah, thank you. God damn, son. Oh, it's from your mom. It's from your dad. No, the fuck it's not, dude. God, people are so fucking desperate. Ha! 1 medium unsweet tea, 1 medium blue raspberry, 1 cheeseburger, no American cheese, extra ketchup, mustard, pickles, add mayonnaise, extra onions, extra shredded lettuce, no regular meats. From Uber Eats. Oh, it's like, oh hey, we tried fucking with them on DoorDash. They're familiar with this shit now, so we gotta. Huh?
We gotta. Yeah.
Like, oh, there's no meat on it. You don't even get the satisfaction of me food hacking it. You're not worthy of it.
What?
I'm just gonna eat it as is. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, you're gonna eat it, giving the trolls exactly what they wanted.
One second. Help you here. Thanks, man. Absolutely. Take it easy. Yeah, you too. Another sauce burrito. Oh, you guys are so generous. Thank you. Taco Bell delivery from DoorDash. 3 spicy potato soft tacos. Add sour cream, spicy ranch, red sauce, creamy jalapeno sauce. Avocados. Ranch sauce, Mexican pizza sauce, extra chipotle sauce, no lettuce, no cheese, and no potatoes. Oh yeah, we showed Cobra. He
Potato
turned
burrito,
off
no
fucking chat,
potatoes.
so we're gonna fucking send him stupid orders on DoorDash because him turning off chat triggered the trolls. Yeah, my trolls are triggered by me turning off chat. Otherwise, they wouldn't do this kind of crap.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Got
take a
him.
look at this saucy goodness. Saucy. Oh my god. It's just literally pouring out the fucking burrito. This is ridiculous.
And then you're gonna eat it, giving them exactly what they wanted.
You can't even pick it up like it's all nothing but sauce and lettuce. This is hilarious.
Is it?
We're sure as hell going to try, aren't we? This is evidence that my trolls are gang stalking me.
The gang stalking shit. Who told him that gang stalking was a thing?
That's a good combination of sauces.
Need to look up what gang stalking is, Cobes. Yummy. I'm gonna own the trolls by eating whatever they send me. Autistic freakout commencing.
Like Cobra, freak out about it, you piece of shit.
And then he
I wanna
did.
see you have an autistic meltdown over it. Oh, jeez.
Should have clipped. Someone's got to clip that.
Freak out about it, you piece of shit.
You piece of shit. Oh, that would make a good clip. If only it was a little bit shorter. I don't know. Now I'm tempted. Let's see. Get in here, Audacity. Load up. Record.
Look how much here it is.
No, hold on. It's not set up right. Recording device. There we go. Record.
Like Cobra, freak out about it, you piece of shit. I want to see you have an autistic meltdown over it. See you dead. Oh, jeez. I had to blow my trolls another thank you kiss. You know what's gonna be funny, YouTube, when I build my clock tower dream house and y'all don't have my address? What the fuck are you gonna do with your life when you can't send Cobra bullshit orders? Like, oh, I know, Cobra turned off chat, so that pissed me off. So now I gotta fucking send him DoorDash orders to try harder.
It's the Boglum noise.
That Cobra, you fucking piece of shit. I hate the fucking videos. At this point, it's like, I'm not going to waste my breath explaining that I didn't order it. It's all bullshit. Just take the order, say thanks for it, and then move on with your life.
Let's make that
I want
Boglum.
Cobra to have an autistic freak out about this crap. And it's not working. He's just eating it on camera and laughing at our faces like a fucking psycho. It's
Damn it!
irritating. Why won't he get mad? Like, I don't got a fucking
We're sending him
stack
stuff and he's
cat food on
eating
these
it. We never
sandwiches to
expected
fucking
that.
Fuck with them back, dude. I just eat
We
it on
expected
camera
him
and
to
go,
just
thanks for the free food. and
start
move on with
crying.
the stream. Realistically, if you see King Cobra JFS feeding bread to deer outside, the kind of connection I have with animals.
Best metal
You know,
scream.
Oh, you turned off chat so we can't spam your fucking chat with hate comments? Well, I'll show you, Cobra. It's like, yeah, thanks for the free food, dude. Oh, I got the hiccups. Yeah, you showed Cobra, let me tell you, holy crap. But thank you for tuning in to watch the epic troll slaying and the drinking and the ranting and all that.
Trolls are slayed, man. What are they gonna do? What are the trolls gonna do? How are they gonna handle it? I guess they're just gonna have to send more stuff. It's the only way they'll be able to recover. Best metal scream. I can't do a metal scream. Not unprompted. I mean, or unprovoked. June the Cuck made a boogie video. I shouldn't call him June the Cuck. It's just so easy to say. But he made a boogie video. The continual fall of boogie. I guess you can just get an easy 300,000 views off of any lolcow doc. Meanwhile, people like Russell Greer are completely ignored. Oh well, I don't do it for the views. I do it for the archival purposes. He wants to make a Phil video next year, but I guess he's not really confident that he can put content in it, I guess. So he's trying to annoy and irritate detractors so he can like make a video that covers both sides of the coin. But I don't think he's having a whole lot of luck with it. I guess he assumes that DSP detractors are just like Wings detractors and do weird shit like fake tweets about how he's dying in Israeli bomb strikes, or making fake TikTok accounts. We don't really do anything like that. We just make videos and then get false copyright struck by DSP, who claims he doesn't false copyright strike people, even though he showed his copyright history on screen and it shows that he totally does. But I guess no one wants to remember that. Gotta cover that in the end of the year vid, I guess. I keep adding things to the list of things. I don't know. Maybe instead of doing a top 10, I should just go over every single one of them one by one. It'll just be like a 2023 iceberg video. It'll be like 2 hours long. I want to check out maybe Rev covering crazy VTubers. Let me add the sound effect. So I'm going over these phonemes. So we got this one. We got this one, which is more like E. This is like an O sound. This is an F. You know, when people do the F, they purse their lips, sort of. This is just closed, neutral, and this is an L. I've done these a while, so I know which ones are needed. Sometimes I make too much. I just sort of don't know which one to use for any given sound. Hopefully the lip syncing works well. I've done so much manually. Actually, I should probably show you. A while ago, I showed an animation that I made in 2013, which is shockingly 10 years ago. But I uploaded that as its own clip on my backup channel. But there was one that I forgot. And it's pretty awful. It's pretty fucking terrible. Actually, I'm not on the right channel. Let me switch accounts. I'll go ahead and show that one while I'm at it. God, these are so cringe. Again, I didn't write them. This is an ad for Obamacare. Brace yourselves.
Twerking my butt, butt, my butt, looking my butt, I twerk my butt. I just twerk with my twerk in the air, twerk in the butt, butts in the twerk, twerk in the butts in the ass in the face, twerk in the butt, butts with the bear, twerk in the twerk, twerk in the bear. All those poor people. You never know when chlamydia will strike, so you need to be prepared for when it does. That's why you need Obamacare. For just a forced increase on your tax dollars, you can sign up to get the free care you need after your business is inevitably forced to drop you from its plan. No more worrying about getting the clap from
You can see the mouth syncing is different. It's not like the South Park style where it's just the flapping head that goes up and down. I actually made different mouths, and this is all manually. There's no like automatic lip syncing here. This is all done frame by frame. I don't know if it's better or worse. It's kind of distracting and kind of disturbing.
Worrying about getting the clap from a desperate banshee. You're welcome. And how do we know the government healthcare works? Just listen to this testimony.
I was pushing my stimulus package on any boobs who would listen. Without government healthcare, I couldn't have pushed forward in confidence. In office, that was like 63% of my concern. Thanks, taxpayers. You're not invincible. So sign up for Obamacare and watch your tax dollars go to work, helping make America a healthier place, and also funding a war with Syria.
And my multi-million-dollar vacations.
And spying on you.
But mostly chlamydia.
It might have been funny if it was well written, you know what I mean? Could have been funny. Instead it wasn't. But there, that's another one. I'm sad. Let's keep on going. Skull Scratch Racing from saturated content. We give you a minute to recover from that. Different times for internet humor, yeah. 2013 was a strange year. It was a different time. It's grown and evolved since then. Basically a different person. Fucking middle mouse doesn't work.
There's only one quick thing I want to talk about today. You ready for this? Listen to this. Excuse me.
Wow, it's great news. It's awesome news reporting. I was hoping that ack thing was a little bit longer, but I guess he can only handle like 2 or 3 minutes of trying to gaslight people into thinking he doesn't sound like ack. Like he watches a clip of him going ah, and he's like, see, you could hear it yourself. I'm going ha 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 ha. And then he hits on pause, and it's another clip of him going ah. And he's like, see, you could hear it yourself. That's me going ha 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 ha. And then I guess he got tired of it after 3 times, and he's like, all right, this isn't working, skip. That's basically what it was. Help me out, Rev.
Make you upset, I would suggest clicking off this video once.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rev here.
Hey,
so I'm not one to use things like trigger warnings on my videos, but I will say the topics we're going to go over today are pretty grim, to say the least. And I think once we look at the main article we're going to talk about, within seconds before we get into the details, it'll become very obvious the kind of direction this is all going to go. So if that stuff is going to bother you and make you upset, I would suggest clicking off this video once you see it. But nonetheless, I saw something on Twitter that honestly makes my blood boil, and it should make your blood boil as well, and it's definitely worthy of a conversation. So this article has been spread all throughout Twitter. It has 12 million views on the tweet reporting it. It says, drunk dental receptionist who groped and told a 13-year-old boy, I'm going to you.
Oh yeah, I remember. Another thing I did this weekend is I binge watched, when I was doing animating, I binge watched all the recent episodes of Beavis and Butthead. All the new seasons. And I also watched the movie Beavis and Butthead Do the Universe, which wasn't as good as the series, but I guess it was basically like a pilot for the reboot, because it explained how they ended up in modern day, and that's about it.
Till morning, spared jail. Now, there's so many things about this that make me angry. I mean, number one, the subject matter is beyond
yeah, it was a good movie, but I think the series was better.
Disturbing, but also the public reaction.
But the movie is basically a pilot for the series.
Beyond disappointing, okay? The vile stuff people are saying in response to this, it makes you just beyond angry. And we're going to look at that soon, but even the article itself, just the way it's presented, pisses me off. Because just like any other article that's posted on the Twitter where there is a female abuser involved, they use the most flattering picture of her they can find, which of course is their attempt to clickbait people into talking about the story. And it also attracts a very disturbing crop of men out there. And those people are the kind who look at the situation where a 27-year-old was being inappropriate with a 13-year-old, and they say things like, God, I wish that was me when I was younger. And that is beyond messed up. That is glorifying an act of pedophilia. And that's wrong. And it doesn't make a difference that it's a woman involved with a boy as a victim. It makes absolutely no difference. It's still pedophilia, and it's wrong. But nonetheless, you see the title here. She's being spared jail time. Now you're probably wondering, how is that possible? Well, let's look at the details of this article. Basically, she approached this child when she was drunk, groped him and did other things. Like, obviously, she's guilty. It's over. She got convicted. And the thing that makes it worse is this line down here where she says, or the article says, the 13-year-old boy who has ADHD said he was so traumatized by the encounter that he tried to take his own life. Now, people have used this line to not only mock the child, but also excuse the actions of the woman in this situation. It is so messed up. But going on, as you will see, she was sentenced to 12 months in jail, suspended for 18 months. Now, let me explain how this works. Basically, if she doesn't commit a crime or violate the terms of her suspended sentence over the next 18 months, she doesn't go to jail. That's it. It's done. Now, she's on a sex offender registry, rightfully, but she will not face jail time if she behaves over the next 18 months. If she does do something wrong, she'll receive that 12-month sentence. But like I said, good behavior, she avoids jail entirely for this situation, which should make you very angry. How does this happen? Who knows? But as I stated earlier in this video, the reactions to this tweet are beyond disappointing, especially from a lot of men in the comments, quotes, and replies, saying basically things along the lines of, I wish this was me when I was a child, and there's nothing more disturbing and disappointing than that. But let's look at a few of these. So this individual saying, come on, F the ADHD kid, that kid is effing gay. Man, that kid is a homosexual. Yes, shaming a 13-year-old victim of abuse is apparently normal behavior on Twitter. And also, again, posting a highly edited photo of her to glorify this whole situation. Well, unfortunately for you, this is what she actually looks like without the filters. Okay, so you got a little bit of catfish there. This is what she actually looks like. So I wonder if this changes how you view this situation, but I guess it doesn't really matter. You're clearly a very disturbed person. Here's another one saying, what I would have given for this to happen to me when I was 13. I mean, these people, honestly, it's sad. It's sad that they have this mindset. This one in particular, she's so real for that, saying that this is a good thing that this happened. And I made the mistake, or I guess maybe at least in terms of reporting or anything like that, maybe it wasn't a mistake, but I clicked on this person's profile, and my God, I have no words.
The name is Gunnar Sharp.
I'm not even going to read these quotes of things that they've retweeted because they are genuinely some of the most disgusting paragraphs I've ever read in my life. And it just, these are generally alarming statements. And we live in a realm on social media where people have a whole coalition to go after people over stupid things like anime. But then we have people like this getting hundreds of likes and interactions on their posts, and nobody, the usual aunties and people like that, they don't care about people like this. And I guess it's because it's a lot harder to deal with genuinely disturbing things like this than it is to deal with stuff like anime. But yeah, this needs to go. This needs to get out of here right now. This is unacceptable. This is alarming behavior and alarming statements. But moving on, we have some more replies. This individual saying, this is a mixed bag for me. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not a mixed bag. How is this a mixed bag? Like, I'm going to stop you already. They go on and say, what she did was pretty effing bad. Yeah, it was very bad, actually, and should be punished. I don't know about a sex offender registry because I have mixed feelings about that in general, but maybe appropriate. No, it's absolutely 100% warranted that she's on a sex offender registry. Are you kidding me? A 27-year-old and a 13-year-old? Let me just expose your hypocrisy really quick here. If it was a 27-year-old man and a 13-year-old girl, how would you feel? Would you feel that they don't deserve to be on the sex offender registry? Would you have a mixed bag reaction to this? No, you wouldn't, because you treat those things differently when they're not. They're both acts of pedophilia. It's as simple as that. Here's another person saying this is what a world without bullying leads to, where they're quoting or highlighting the quote where the boy said that they try to take their own life after this situation happened. And of course, they have to justify because people are coming after them. So they say he's 13, not 8, as if that makes any difference. If he's traumatized by this incident, he needs to toughen up. His father and society have failed him. When I was in middle school, four older kids stomped on my face and put me in the hospital. If before that happened, someone had said, hey, how about instead some drunk chick does this to you? I would have really have gone a different decision which one I I would prefer to have, like, it's just blah, 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 dude. How about this? How about no kids get abused? How about no kids get beaten up by older people? How about no kids get sexually assaulted by older women? How about none of this stuff happens? This idea you have to toughen up. That's so vile. It's beyond gross. This person saying, congratulations to this young alpha male. And a lot of people would search accounts like this and keyword search terms like this. And I don't know the context of any of this, but clearly they're accusing other people of being groomers and things like that. And yet you are glorifying a 13-year-old being abused. You're not just a hypocrite. You're really just an evil person at this point. Here's another one saying, when I was 16, I slept with a 40-year-old. She was super hot. Best time ever. You were abused. That was abuse. They took advantage of you. And I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm not even angry. I'm just, like, I feel sad for someone like this who will justify this situation based on something bad that happened to them in the past. Moving on, here's another person saying, anyone have a number for this dental office? I have something I need pulled. Ha 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 ha. That's hilarious. And then this person would quote one of this user's former tweets where they're saying directly, if you're an adult and you have intercourse with a 14-year-old, and that would make you a pedo. Well, how is this scenario any different? In fact, this child's even younger. So again, massive hypocrite and a weirdo for trying to glorify this situation. And you see this, like, do I even have to explain how disturbing this is? Here's another person saying, not debating if what she did was good or bad. I simply want to ask, what changed in society for kids now to have this reaction, whereas something like this to happen was my dream of many boomer through millennial aged boys. You know, it's not even about what sort of thoughts that the child has, because that's not relevant. They can't consent. They don't know what's best for themselves and their own safety. That's why we have things like laws in place to protect them. And the fact that you would justify this because it's some sort of a thought you had as a child doesn't change anything. It doesn't make it right. I don't know how I have to explain this to full-grown adults that this behavior is not right. But moving on, this was the last thing I want to look at. Someone made a poll, right? So the question is, adult woman abusing minors is A, just as bad as adult men abusing minors, B, not as bad as adult men abusing minors. And 11% of people chose option B. I mean, there's really nothing else to say. Like, I'm moving on. There's a lot more than that, and you get the point. This reaction to this situation on many different levels is disturbing, and I appreciate you guys listening. I wanted to talk about this today because, honestly, it's just been making my blood boil for the past couple of days. And, yeah, please share all of your thoughts about the topics of today's video in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you next time.
Yeah, I mean, just because they're verified Twitter accounts doesn't mean they're really remarkable or worth talking about. Twitter degenerates gonna be Twitter degenerates. It's kind of funny how, like, basically making the blue check mark something that you pay for has made it so you can't really assume that just because someone has a blue check mark that they're even worth commenting about, because it could be literally anybody. But oh well. That's how Twitter crumbles, I guess. King Didi Duke. Going over Liza P. I'm not going to watch this whole thing because I don't want anything spoiled, but I do kind of want to check out some of the Liza P gameplay.
Oh my god, I'm gonna run over here. God, it's taking forever. It takes 4 hours.
Nice.
Why does he have? He's the first major enemy. He has insane health. Maybe I dodge backwards? Maybe you gotta dodge backwards.
No, that's never the idea. Just getting smacked.
The body splash is the problem. Well, I have no healing now, so I'm not beating it.
You can get your healing back.
I need to hit him with a body.
That's one thing. That's another thing I really like about this game is that if you, did I say Liza B? Liza P. Is that if you play really well, you can get a health regeneration back. So it incentivizes you to continue playing even though you don't have enough healing. You might get lucky.
Or dodge the body splash. I don't know how to dodge the body splash.
Get out of range. Nice.
Okay.
What are you doing? You can't dodge red attacks. Stupid, they told you.
Almost. Not bad. I gotta charge up that special attack again. Seriously, that body splash is the most annoying fucking attack possible.
It's so telegraphed.
I can't get out of the way of those attacks. I can't do it.
Yes, he can. Just run away.
Oh, I'm beating this time. I can't get out of those splashes. Oh no! I slipped and I tripped. Oh. Great. Well, I guess we're gonna fight this asshole. Ready?
I don't know, are you?
Jesus, dude! The damage output is ridiculous. Right to parry and completely distracted. Completely off.
Yeah, I think he finished this game last night. Man, he cannot do a perfect parry.
This is a 100% you must parry everything style boss, right? Good, now one healing back. Oh, he grabbed you. Well, now I'm probably boned. I didn't know he grabbed you. He eats you. He grabs and eats you.
God, his timing is so bad.
Whoa! Blanca ball.
Dude. Finally won.
Well, I got his first form done that time, right? Got him? Yeah. I couldn't parry it because the electric shock hit me again.
He didn't even notice that the shocks happen. You just look at the ground. If there is a shock thing on the ground, it's going to shock that specific area, and he doesn't get it, of course.
Oh, you can't parry the throw. The electric shock is annoying because it interrupts when you're trying to fight it. So I guess you have to be aware of that. But he got me. Not bad, I'm getting better.
Okay, cool.
No healing now, which really sucks. I can, it shocked me. I couldn't do anything. I'm done. The shock keeps hitting me. Wow. Well, I already lost. That's it. I have my chance. I have one here, so it doesn't matter. No way. Stun to get out of the way. Wow. Well, I'm dead. Oh. I gotta realize when he's doing your slam. I didn't realize that was the slam. I didn't have a chance to do anything. I didn't even get up yet.
There you go. You're gonna get shocked.
Okay, out of the way. Shock will build me up to the sun.
You're gonna get shocked. You see that on the ground? Stupid. This has no observational skills.
Wow. That electricity is what's annoying about this.
It's easy.
That's a new attack.
If it's on the ground, it's gonna shock you. It's like a freaking landmine. It's gonna shock you.
So a lot of effects too, and it's very hard to see. Tried it there, didn't work. God damn it, or did it? I can't even tell. It didn't stun him, what? That was supposed to stun him. I don't know. I did the stun attack and it didn't seem to work that time. I don't know if it missed. Try my base. Didn't work. I tried it, didn't work at all. I can't see. See, I couldn't see his swipes. That's the grab and I tried to dodge and still hit me. Yeah, it's really annoying. I can't, now the problem is I can't see. Once you get to this part of the fight, there's a lot of effects and I can't see the swipes. I need to see the swipes to time the parries. Okay. There, the lightning hits you when you're doing it, so you can't. Oh my god! See? So we gotta go this way. Let's see where this leads. I'm just gonna skip this guy. Oh, I'm gonna skip all of them.
Uh-oh. Oh. Wow. He dodged it.
Pull the lever. Ah, I can't see. I'm stuck. I'm gonna die. I can't move. I'm completely stuck.
Fight.
I'm fucked. Him and there's no poison now, so maybe I can beat him. He seems insanely slow. Oh no. Oh man, he's a giant drop kick. Tried to get it. Oh, I parried it. Wow. I didn't think you'd be able to block it, but I was able to. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! I did.
Okay, let's see if I can get this lip sync work.
Jesus.
Who is this? I haven't encountered this guy. Survivor.
He interrupts. I can't do it. He got me.
Kill. How many, Leah?
It could be, but I don't think we can get high enough to go in there. Gemini's Iron Show.
Bye.
Oh, that was close. We almost ended up in the acid. Yikes. What the fuck? There's another one on the ground. Oh no, this guy's gonna have to. Oh shit, do this guy first. Shit. Ooh. Okay, let's go to a better area. I'm gonna fight this big boy. Let's try over here. That was not a parry. That was a complete miss, and he's pummeling me into paste. Yo, he just kept pummeling me. I swear I tried to parry. I can't do it. I'm gonna die again. Guy's fucking ridiculous. I can't parry this guy at all. Lure him further out. I'm not gonna win this time, but I did pretty decent.
This guy was kind of a fun boss. The thing is, he's too big.
I did decent.
Like, he's so big, it's hard to see his attacks, so it's kind of hard to learn, but I eventually did, and it was pretty fun, actually.
I just need to not take as much damage from the first form. Oh god, see, he has a crazy range, wow. Not expecting him to be able to hit me from that far away. Tried to parry. I'm trying to parry, but that did not work. No, what? Now that didn't even hit me. That was above my head.
It's so easy to get out of the way of. Just run.
I want to see if I can parry like that. I did that triple spin. I missed? How the hell did I miss? He was staggerable and he turned around and ran the other way. Oh my god, I got cheated right there. I have no healing left. Fired hot boogers.
Dude. Why'd it have to be so gross?
Tried to parry. Nope. Gotta master those parries. First half was not so bad, but
didn't even run into him. Get out of the way. You moron.
I did it. It still didn't. Are you kidding? I used the anti-overheat item and I still overheated. You saw that, right?
Maybe you should just not get burnt by him by just not being near him.
Back down. I was blocking. I had the wrong thing selected. Somehow I didn't have healing selected.
Somehow.
The annoyance here is that every hit knocks you down. The other thing, you get overheated no matter what. There's nothing you can do about it. I need that money. I really do. I need it.
Aw, man. Like, this is the automatic lip syncing. Are you serious? Look at this. Make this a little bit bigger. This is the lip sync in action.
The other thing that's very alarming is that I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Wow,
the electric
that's
bill,
really good.
The internet bill, and the incredible amount of new games that I'll be buying. Just in particular, this week coming up, I'm buying.
It's just
3
the volume
games.
is too low?
The week after, I'm buying at least 1, if not 2 games. The week after, I'm buying at least 1, if not 2 games. The week after, I'm buying at least 1, if not 2 games. And then the final week, I think I'm buying 2 games.
Oh, man. I guess I'm going to have to do this manually.
As you can see, I need the funds that normally I get every month in order to afford this stuff. And in particular, this month coming up, September, is going to be very tough.
Where's the audio? Why isn't it playing? That's weird. Is it... Huh? Why is nothing playing here? Maybe just the preview is messed up? I'm gonna try exporting it.
Oh god, see, I didn't even know he had a second attack. Didn't survive it. And you get too close to the wall, you can't see what the hell's going on. Oh my god. Yeah, second follow-up swing with the same damage.
Man, he cannot...
Still don't have the timing on that.
Yeah, because he sucked.
So close, but he started doing new attacks in that second half. If I'm close to him, the gun... Duh, he staggers the hit so much, I can't parry it.
Run! The way you handle that is whenever you see him glow red like that, just hold down the B button and run to the side. Whenever you see him do that, just hold down B, run to the side, and you're fine. He'll just run right past you. That's all you have to do. If you want to be daring, you can try and perfect parry it but red attacks can only be perfect parried. They can't be blocked, they can't be dodged. So if you want to play it safe, just hold down B, run to the side. That's all you have to do. Instead, he just like lazily strafes to the left. Oh, I wonder what happened. Damn it. Oh, I don't know what to do, man.
Wow! It was completely different timing because I was on the other side.
You suck. You're just stupid.
All right, I'm gonna try to fight this guy. Then.
Just a dumb
Fight
idiot.
him over here. Let's go up and get some cheap hits on his ass.
You need your ass.
Ready?
I don't know. Are you ready? Doesn't matter if I'm ready or not.
Fucking shitballs.
Fucking sticky.
I can't get up, dude. I can't get up.
What were they thinking?
Are you kidding me? One hit death. You can't get up. He just keeps pummeling you, and you cannot get out of the way. Illusory wall. I'm gonna find one. There's gonna be one illusory wall in the game, and I swear to God, I'm gonna find it.
Can you stop saying I swear to God? So blasphemous. What a raised Catholic to constantly be like, I swear to God. God damn it.
Dude, they have perfect... Are you kidding me? They have absolutely perfect aim. But it definitely looks like dangerous liquid that probably I should not be walking in. Across the way, there's a ladder up. There's multiple enemies, including some kind of a new mutated monster up there. See that? Oh.
Oh, did changing the audio bitrate fix the whole messed up audio thing? Hopefully. Okay. Haven't ran into that problem yet. No, I fell for that too. I fell for that too. I'm like, oh, I guess you can drop down here. Let's see. And no, it's just instant death. I was like, ah, fuck. One of those beginner's traps, I guess. You don't have the range, dude.
I'm dead.
Go.
Stuck in the wall and I'm dead. He stuck me to the wall. Oh my god, here we go again. I'm stuck against the wall. I'm dead.
No, you
See?
weren't. You weren't anywhere near the wall.
I almost have him, and then he just...
Of course, he has to make up
I want to fight him in
excuses.
an open area, though. Like, here would be a bad place to fight him, I think.
It's...
Let's get through this way.
It wasn't anywhere near the wall. Yeah, here I am, stuck against the wall.
Shit. Shit. There it is, the rapid smash. I can't get up.
Okay, maybe I needed to export it as a movie in order for the lip sync to work properly. The audio is not playing. Maybe I didn't set it right. Dang it.
Man, I'm fucked. These things are too tough. They hit me too much. That's the problem. I can't... What the fuck? I can't see. What the hell? I can't see anything. I can't move or see. Great. Alright, use the cube. But it didn't do anything. It's supposed to be healing. It didn't do shit. The cube did nothing. It didn't do shit.
I've only used the cube once.
Hey. All right, use the cube, but it didn't do anything.
It restored a little bit of health.
It's supposed to be healing. It didn't do shit.
It restored a small amount of health.
The cube did nothing. The cube did nothing. Finally. No! I swear I parried it. Can't see. The camera keeps getting stuck in the fucking wall. I'm never gonna kill this guy. I fucking parry. Yeah, this is annoying. I'm never gonna kill him. Can't move. I'm done. The other thing that's very alarming is that these are actually the most annoying enemy in the whole game right now. These guys right now.
This is the guy I recently fought.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that one.
No.
I still can't see. How can I do anything when I can't see what's going on? I will take what
See, now someone had to tell him that you can exchange boss souls for boss weapons, because I didn't know that until I encountered the NPC who lets you buy boss weapons using boss souls. So there's another bit of hand-holding there. I've just been using the starter rapier.
Well, I wasn't
just
bad, right?
Try parrying.
I gotta get the parries down. I haven't parried yet.
Yeah, just heal right in front of him.
I literally haven't parried one move.
It's not funny. It's kind of pathetic.
That's not what I wanted. I just wasted my fucking ability. I pushed that long ball, dude. Wow, that sucks ass. Again, this boss, you can't see shit. Oh, I can't use the cube. He interrupted it. Wow, I can never use the cube. I just tried like 3 times. He interrupted it. I don't know if I can fucking see.
Is this playing? Not getting any audio from this.
Shot a cannon. Oh. Let's stop. No, it's...
think the lip syncing actually works better than I think, but it's just not showing right in the preview. Just in the preview, it's laggy.
See? Again, the camera's terrible. So it looks like during the second phase you could find... What if I do this?
Just the way he heals. He keeps doing this all the time in every FromSoft game. He just tries healing right in the middle of a boss attack and just negates the healing because he gets hit right in the middle of it.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I did the special attack, he just interrupted it.
Yeah, almost like you have to make sure you have a big window of opportunity. You can't just throw it out there.
Oh no! Oh. Wow, this is fun and fair. This is fun and fair. Great.
I haven't fought this guy yet, so I think we're up to that. How is he fighting these people? Oh yeah, that's right, hand-holding. That's how. Dante's playing Cyberpunk. I'm gonna have to play that eventually. Oh, he's not playing it right now. Still in intro mode. He had to have been told where everything is. And that's what people are talking about when they mean hand-holding, dimwit. I wasn't handheld through the entire game. No, you were just handheld at the part that you needed to be handheld at. Of course. Can't play what I want. Money is the priority. If you say he's handheld and he's like, I wasn't handheld through the entire game. I was only handheld through most of it. It's like, that's what they mean by being handheld. Gonna have to figure out this lip syncing. I think the lip syncing is the way to go, but it just doesn't look like it's working. I think this is how a lot of studios do it, actually. They don't do the lip syncing manually by hand. They let the waveform audio dictate the mouth movements, and that's how they save a lot of time. They don't do it like I do and do it frame by frame. They actually use the technology to their advantage and try and save time. That's my assumption. Memology 101, Kingsley. I think we got an hour left of that Steve of the Dead video. I think I can watch that. I need to take a quick bathroom break and also get something to munch on because I'm a little hungry. Let's see. Listen to some Maidcore, of course. You can see that in my playlist. Where is that? Oh, this is a new detractor channel that I noticed called What Do I Know? Mr. Boris Rue. This one popped up in my feed. This one, the empathy difference between Dr. Disrespect and DSP.
Casino
can't see that.
Royale, thank you for the $49.99. I lost my mother to cancer recently, and your audiobook in particular has helped me stay sane-ish during all this time. You're the best doctor ever. Hey, Casino Royale, man, sorry to hear about your loss.
Yeah, we
That
saw
sucks.
that tweet. Meanwhile, in the Clown Town,
God damn. Thank you to True Wiz for a super chat. I'm drunk, I'm eating burgers, I'm depressed. God bless you. Well, don't be depressed. Do your best to not be depressed.
Well, I appreciate you being in the...
I added that to the nomination for the worst moments of the year list. Telling someone who's depressed to not be depressed, which is in direct contradiction to what he said during the stream with Kat on the couch with him, where they both said and agreed that if someone just tells you not to be depressed, then that's a terrible idiot. that's a moronic person who shouldn't say that. And then he literally says that.
Arena. Especially on a Friday.
Gotta rewind that, because like,
Well, don't be depressed. True Wiz.
like, it's not that hard to have some empathy, Phil. I know it's difficult for you, an autistic sociopath, but
For a super chat.
there are ways you can handle this, and if you've been doing this for 15 years, you should have picked it up by now.
I'm drunk, I'm eating burgers, I'm
Well,
depressed.
stop it.
God bless you. Well, don't be depressed. Do your best to not be depressed.
Well, I appreciate you being in the arena.
I appreciate
Especially
you
on a
being
Friday.
here.
We're the champs. We get a little crazy.
We're
Get a
having
little psychotic.
fun.
Don't be depressed. You're not trying to grind with Honda to master
Oh my God.
Street Fighter 6. So you shouldn't be depressed.
What I'm
at all.
dealing with is worse than what you're dealing with. That's how DSP handles it. Doc takes it with sobriety. And he even has like a moment of silence for the guy.
This is true depression. Trying to win with this fucking character.
This is true depression.
All right, Doc. You listen up and you listen good, okay?
Okay.
This is true depression. Trying to win with this fucking character when every top tier character has the drop on this guy. Seriously. So support the stream in any way possible.
This is another good channel to follow. He has a few DSP videos. Some of them are just like direct comparisons between Dr. Disrespect and DSP. Liza P intros. Ugh, God, this is so fucking stupid and lame. Skip. Here's the better one. Well, this is what you can get when you actually pay your artist and you don't just sit there and beg and whine and cry for people to do this. You like the song? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Just maximum clown mode. It's kitsch.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. Today is Monday, the 18th of September, 2023. And wow. What a start to the day. It is one of those days, if you know what I mean. I know many of you out there probably know exactly what
Very low volume.
I'm late today, starting the show by about 15 minutes.
The name.
Breathe out. Focus on being yourself. Your ego is your only enemy.
Can we turn down the surround sound?
Odds are against
Yeah, I mean, that is a good point. It's fitting. It's fitting. It sounds like the intro music to a clown show. But the thing is that DSP says he's not like that. He tries everything he can to deny that his content is like a children's show for autistic man-children. But then he has that intro that's just screams man-child.
day. I'm honestly
And includes like green screen stuff of him doing like Nazi salutes, which is like, why do you want to include that, Mr. Not the King of Hate?
hoping that a nice relaxing Starfield stream is on the way today, because I would like to just relax and unwind. I mean, for the past,
You know.
Good
Let's do a
evening,
different color
Champions
palette.
Club.
Do a palette swap.
The name
Watermelon.
is Dr. Disrespect. Please tippy tap toe and trickle in to the arena. But before you do, make sure you get to your locker. Open it up.
And I did all this, and I explained to you
cuts
all
back to the
along how this
burp.
game was going to go. And people were like, yes, play it. We're dying to see it. We want to see what this game is. It's exciting. A new Mortal Kombat. People were even screaming, we want Mortal Kombat.
They
on
were
the Street
screaming.
Fighter. Street Fighter is played out. You played it for 3.5
Hey,
months.
I
We want
doubt
Mortal
it.
Kombat. Well, what I'm seeing now
I don't think they
directly
were
is
screaming,
that
Phil.
This essentially is the vocal minority. All right? Because here's the deal.
Inside of that locker, the black on slate black blazer, the red bow tie, the fake Steven Seagal ponytail, the jar of Vaseline where you're going to take 2 fingers and you're going to put it deep inside of it. I need you lathered your...
Why do I have 400, 500, 600 viewers out of nowhere? Because they all want to sit there and rub their hands together like this and say, Phil has a slow stream. So this justifies all the years of online harassment we've given him. See, because he has
What does that
one slow
mean?
stream. They're idiots. But that's how they act. They're all...
The chat has already been minimized. Donations, commitments, and recommitments to the Champions Club inside of the arena, they cannot be read at this particular moment in time.
Okay. Hold on a second. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on.
It's peak clown mode. Great intro, Phil.
I must just do one thing. Minimize the jacket. (21-14), your lead's starting to open up. Why? Because you have an extreme advantage, number one. But number two, always like to come from behind.
That's what he said.
Oh, it's already hot in here. I knew it with no air conditioning. I'm already sweating.
Yeah. Notice how Dr.
almost
Disrespect
training.
doesn't complain about his local weather.
Let me get you. Let me allow you to get away for a little bit. But I'll get you. Trust me. Trust me.
I still need the feedback. I need to know what's going on.
That's because he has like
Alright,
$1
I need to know if you
billion
guys want to work
central
past
AC thing, right? Because of all the money
For
he gets
now,
from stupid
on the
idiot
fly
children.
changes, Lies of P. Day. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. I'll tell you what I thought.
Cover the rules for you. First 3 rows, if I get the word, that's 2 points for me. If I don't, within the first 3 rows, you get 1 point. If I don't guess the word at all.
In some way. There are many ways that you can support my efforts. Number 1, a super chat or a super sticker during a live stream, or a super thanks on an on-demand video that is eligible. And the reason I say that, not every on-demand video is eligible. It has to be a video that's been monetized. So,
Hey, it's from
support the
Darksea.
stream in any way possible.
Big difference. Man, why isn't this working? It doesn't make any sense. I wonder, how would I do this? I'm learning. But yeah, this is a good channel. Look up What Do I Know, Mr. Boris Rue. Let's see. Let me throw it on over here so I can get the link and paste it in chat.
I'm learning.
Yeah, I'm learning. Mr. Boris Rue. 200. God damn it. 231 subscribers. Definitely needs more.
Cheese.
Even though it's not all DSP stuff, there is a lot of it. The guy definitely needs more subscribers. I should just make a video going over a bunch of detractor channels and giving them all a shout out one by one. That's an idea that I've had for a while. To just go through and just like have a compilation of just have a compilation video of a bunch of different channels that I feel needs more attention. That's what I should do. Because I have like 9,800 subscribers, which is way more than a lot of these channels. And a lot of these guys definitely deserve more. Oh, hey. One from Atlas the Bookkeeper. This will give me an opportunity to go get a bathroom break, which I need it. I'm doing the dance right now. Play.
Hey guys, I just wanted to say before the video started that we hit 1,000 subs. That's
Nice.
insane to me.
Hell yeah.
I really appreciate all of you guys watching the videos, liking, commenting, and subbing. I never thought I'd hit 1,000, so it's absolutely unreal. Thank you guys so much.
We only have one story to talk about today, and I have to say it's kind of sad. Okay? As you guys know, this last 1 to 2 weeks, I forget exactly what the date was. Excuse me.
Because every good news segment starts with the anchorman not knowing the exact dates of things and then immediately clearing their throat. This is a professional streamer who wants to do a fake news bit, but he can't be bothered to have any sort of professional setup or at least act somewhat professional at all. He can't even have the dates of the things that he's talking about, which is as simple as one Google search.
CD Projekt Red released the long-awaited update and DLC expansion for Cyberpunk 2077 called Phantom Liberty. This was well anticipated by fans of CD Projekt Red, especially after, as we all know, the insanely bad launch of Cyberpunk, the 2 to 3 years they've now been patching and trying to fix and upgrade this game. And finally, with this update, supposedly, the game is supposed to be playing at its full capacity of what it was actually intended to be. All right?
I mean, this is genuinely good news for the gaming community, and especially those who enjoyed that game. It's always a positive story when developers realize that they didn't give you the game they should have given you, and instead go back and maintain it and fix it to give you the game that they wanted to give you. Now, should it have ever happened? Absolutely not, but that's not what we're here to talk about.
The bugs are fixed. The world supposedly now functions, right? Police work better now. Gameplay elements have been improved. And people are overall saying it is a much better game than it was 2-3 years ago at launch. Now, for transparency purposes for everyone here, I played it at launch, all right? Even though the game had tons of technical issues, which of course everyone made fun of, that actually wasn't my criticism of the game. My problem was that I felt the core gameplay elements just weren't very fun. You had gunplay and hacking and environmental exploration that was very similar to Deus Ex, only Deus Ex did it better.
Okay, and a lot of games are very similar to games that did it better. And even though Deus Ex may have done it better back in the day, and that's entirely subjective because I don't like Deus Ex almost at all. If you're looking for a game similar to Deus Ex, Cyberpunk would be a good fit for you if that's what you like, even if Deus Ex did do it better. And that's a niche that it can fulfill. And there's nothing wrong with filling a niche. I mean, Phil should know this because I'm pretty sure that's what he means when he says he does curated content, is that he fills a niche. But games like Deus Ex don't come out all the time. So in the meantime, if Cyberpunk comes out and isn't nearly as good, at least it's something similar to that you can enjoy that kind of fills that hole for a while. I personally couldn't see Phil enjoying Deus Ex at all. I think it's a little complicated for him, and I think a lot of the themes will go directly over his head and he won't enjoy it. So that's not a style of game that he's probably into anyway.
You had, you know, almost gunplay similar to Borderlands in a lot of cases, almost like it was a looter shooter, and I think Borderlands did it better.
And this is a personal hot take of mine. I don't particularly care for the Borderlands series at all. I haven't enjoyed it since the first one. And while Cyberpunk did have looting and shooting mechanics, it wasn't exactly the experience that I got out of the game. I spent a lot of my time sniping people through walls with a high-powered sniper rifle, and that was pretty much my gameplay loop. Not a whole lot of looting and shooting and comparing gun stats all the time. They weren't beating the high-powered sniper rifle through the wall trick.
The narrative-based structure of the game. I felt that other RPGs had done it better.
But what RPGs? Like, can you give me examples in that category, please? Because you gave examples in the other two categories. Say what you want about Cyberpunk being a buggy mess or not enjoying the gameplay loop. The story was the most interesting part of the game, pretty much up until the very end, which I don't even believe he got to. And even at the end, where there were some parts that were super stupid, like, it was genuinely a good story. So I'm really curious as to what example he would have provided as to an RPG that had a better story that he's immediately thinking of.
You know, the world, at first, admittedly, the world was intriguing to me. The world of this post-apocalyptic, you know, cyberpunk deal, where everything's been commercialized, right?
Yeah, that's typically how you would describe a cyberpunk setting, sure. And again, a very unique setting, because while there is games that are set in a cyberpunk setting, not too many of them are a first-person shooter RPG at that scale. So being able to explore the city that is Night City in a cyberpunk setting is super cool, and kind of an experience that cyberpunk does really well, because there's not really too many other examples I can think of. At least not to that scale and not in modern gaming.
And it's fun for like maybe 5 hours. And then after 5 hours, essentially, we basically get to a point where it's like, okay, this is not fun anymore, because everywhere I go, it's like a billboard. And the billboard is like so obnoxious. It's like, you know, a big robot penis or something. And it's, oh yeah, you know, pay for the pump.
No, it isn't.
Machine sucker or whatever. You know, okay, I get it. Sex is commercialized. Health is commercialized. You could customize your body. It's all commercial. I get it. But when you see it for like the 5th, 7th, 10th, 20th, 40th, 80th hour, it's just not, it doesn't have the same impact. Instead, it's just obnoxious.
I don't quite understand what a billboard in the world really has to do with you having fun as far as the whole game and the gameplay aspect goes at all. But I think this is really the crux of why DSP didn't enjoy Cyberpunk, because we all know that he has a very strange aversion to any sort of sexual content at all. I mean, the jury is still out on why. It could be a plethora of things, from he just doesn't get any, to he's ashamed of his old content, to he can't get it up anymore, but that's none of my business. But really what's more important
nothing to do with the
that is
gameplay.
that I'm pretty sure that that is the point of the setting, is it not? I'm no academic. I'm not some big brain intellectual thinker by any means. But I'm pretty sure that one of the themes typically of a cyberpunk setting that's hyper corporatized is the constant gratuitous ads that just become so mundane and part of the day-to-day that they're just uninteresting, even though they are supposed to be hyper-sexualized and interesting. The first couple times you see it, it's like, wow, I can't believe they would put that on a billboard. That's wild. But then as you see it again and again, it becomes part of your daily routine like it does in the game world. And you become used to it and numb to it, and it's just the way the world works. Maybe I'm looking too deep into it,
He
but
said he
that's
was
part of the level of
desensitized to
immersion, is you kind of get
stuff
numb
like
to
that.
it the same way that the
other
people in the world would.
That's very
and
alarming.
getting complacent.
I need that money.
It actually
I really
does
do.
work
I need
better.
That money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill, and the incredible amount of games, new games that I'll be buying. Just in particular, this week coming up, I'm buying 3 games. The week after, I'm buying at least 1, if not 2 games. The week after, I'm buying at least 1, if not 2 games. The week after, I'm buying at least 1, if not 2 games. And then the final week, I think I'm buying 2 games. So, as you can see, I need
It's not
the
perfect.
funds that normally I get every month in order to afford this stuff.
But it does. It
and
will
in
save me a
particular,
lot
this
of
month coming
time,
up, September,
at
is gonna be
least.
very tough.
It'll be a good. It'll be a good baseline to work with. Okay, it's not perfect.
To it is kind of part of the lesson that the
Shouldn't
game
have
is
expected
trying
it to be
give you.
perfect.
It seems like any sort of this deeper thinking has completely gone over DSP's head, much like I said the themes of Deus Ex would, so this is pretty on brand.
You know what
Yeah,
I'm
it's
saying?
Adobe
And
Animate.
It seems like the entire universe is based around this premise. It's like, okay, the universe of The Witcher has some gross, obnoxious stuff, but it's also kind of a fun fantasy universe. The universe of Cyberpunk is literally just obnoxious. It's not fun.
It's not what
actually
literally
annoying.
means.
Like, I didn't find it fun or interesting. After the first few shock value hours, it just becomes so, like, you're so desensitized to everything in the world.
If you're
that the whole
desensitized, then
feel
you
of it
wouldn't be
isn't funny
affected by
anymore,
it.
You know?
It's not supposed to be a funny setting. Nothing about Cyberpunk is supposed to be funny. It's supposed to be dark and gritty. It can be funny. There can be funny moments. Just like in any dark times, there can always be funny things that happen. But the reality is the situation in which they're in sucks. The setting is absolutely miserable for 99% of the people. Not every game has to be a comedy show. There's a serious story being told the majority of the time in a pretty serious setting, with brief moments of levity. And again, there's nothing wrong with telling a serious story. I wish more games told more serious stories.
And there's entire plot lines kind of based around this. Like, this is stupid, you know? A lot of the content is superfluous or
That's
not
an
interesting
opinion.
that's in the game.
Any mechanic or aspect to a game that is mainly about world building is always superfluous and uninteresting to DSP, because he's straight up just not interested in exploring your world further than just beating the game and doing the main plot so his audience
That's funny.
doesn't yell at him. A prime example of that is the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom playthrough that he did. He skipped a bunch of dungeons and a bunch of enemies just so that he could rush the final boss and then...
You know what I hate about Street Fighter? It's not funny. Like, you see one punch and you see people throwing each other, but after the 50, 100, 1,000, million, billionth, gazillionth time, you're just not even laughing anymore, dude. Like, what's even the point? It's just like a waste of time. It's like, you can say that about anything. Oh, it's the same boring thing you've seen a million times. It's a puncher hitter. You just punch and you just punch, and their health goes down, and you know what I mean? These mods. Nice.
Say like, oh, I didn't need to do that stuff anyway because none of the rewards I got would have helped me beat him anymore because I didn't have a hard time to begin with. But that's not always necessarily why they put things into video games. You're supposed to have fun in video games. You're supposed to enjoy the world and sandbox that they give you. And they give you these side activities, not because they're the most interesting thing in the world, but to give you something to do in that sandbox, to provide a goal and expand the world a little bit maybe. But again, all DSP cares about is just putting it on the conveyor belt, running through it as fast as possible, making a bunch of crude jokes that nobody cares about, and then getting it off the conveyor belt because it's done so we can move on to the next game. But how can you make jokes when there's themes of sex in the game and he's married, dude?
Out of all the quest lines I did, like my favorite quest lines was there was a serial killer you had to hunt down with the detective companion. That was fun.
You don't remember the name River Ward.
Being mind controlled and used as a puppet for a giant like organization.
Doesn't remember the paralysis.
That was really neat. Those plot lines resonated with me, and I still remember.
If they resonated with you and you remember them, why don't you remember any of their names?
Remember them years later because they were so well
I remember them in the vaguest possible way possible.
executed. Okay.
Those plot lines were super good. I'll give them that. Those were banger missions.
But for every one of those plot lines, there was a dumb cyberpunk plot line that was over the top, drugs and sex and
What does that mean? Any examples? No, of course not.
stupid, and it wasn't interesting.
He was really mad that you were tracking down a woman.
It was just dumb and hackneyed, in my opinion.
I mean, a lot of people in a cyberpunk setting are rather destitute. So yes, themes of sex and drugs is...
Yeah, we're trying to find Evelyn Parker. Who cares about Evelyn Parker? She's a woman. Who cares?
Is typically prevalent in a cyberpunk setting. But also one of the main characters is Johnny Silverhand, who was in a rock and roll band in a cyberpunk setting. I don't know if you know this about rock stars, but they tend to have a lot of sex and do a lot of drugs. I mean, that's just the way real life is too. Don't shoot the messenger.
Who cares about her?
Lowbrow, bad writing, just shitty. And when you combine
lowbrow,
gameplay
how is it
elements from
lowbrow?
other franchises that are done better in other
No
franchises
examples.
with a world that just wasn't that interesting.
Just
but more annoying
brain
than
dead
anything.
discussion.
I've never heard anybody describe Cyberpunk's world as annoying. This is an entirely unique opinion held only by DSP purely because he's uncomfortable with sex.
Like I told you guys, when I was playing Cyberpunk, I probably enjoyed myself 20% of the time I played the game. Only 1/5 of the time that I played Cyberpunk 2077 did I have any fun. That's not good. That's a very low percentage rate.
Almost as low as your win-loss rate in master ranking. Oh ho! I'm just playing around. I don't know the actual numbers on that. I just wanted to get a jab in.
Okay? So when you guys asked me, hey, are you going to buy Phantom Liberty and play it? Did you hear they improved the game? You know what my answer is? Fuck no. I'm not spending any more money on that game. I didn't
You didn't
like the
spend any
original, and
money
it
at
wasn't
all. You got a
because
refund.
The game was a broken mess at launch. It's because the game just itself wasn't fun. It was a 20% enjoyment rate game for me. So why would I put myself through that? I know it'll happen. I'll buy the expansion. It'll run better. It won't have crashing. It won't have graphical issues. The police probably work better. And I'll just sit there and I'll be bored to tears, not liking the game. And then there'll be one mission I like, and then I'll be bored to tears again.
I always say this about DSP. The reason that such mundane things get blown out of proportion and become a meme against him is simply because of the way that he reacts to them. Because people kept asking him if he was going to check out Cyberpunk again after the Phantom Liberty DLC and after the 2.0 update. And instead of being a normal human being and just saying, no, the game really wasn't for me when I played it, I didn't enjoy myself, and just leave it at that, he always just got so hostile about it every time I seen him answer the question. And that sort of hostility lets people know that you're bothered by the question, and they're gonna keep doing it because it's fun to mess with you. And it's the same exact thing in his DSPN news segment about Cyberpunk. He couldn't get through the actual news on the game without getting up in arms and agitated about the game. And again, this is a news segment. I don't think you're allowed to get hostile on the news. When you're supposed to just be reporting what happened to Cyberpunk, and instead you want to give your dent-headed opinion on it, that's not exactly a very good segment. I mean, it's a good segment for us and me who gets to make this video, but as far as telling the actual news goes on a news segment, absolutely not. That's atrocious.
You know? So that's why I didn't get it. But more power to you. If you're someone who wanted to play more Cyberpunk, maybe you enjoyed Cyberpunk a lot, and you're upset that it was such a broken mess at launch, you've been waiting for them to fix it, and now they fixed it, enjoy,
It worked fine for me from day
expansion is
one.
out. But why am I bringing this up on DSP News?
When he originally started this segment live, I actually thought that he wanted to talk about the layoffs that happened over at CD Projekt Red and their attempts to unionize recently, because I had just seen that story that day. It had came out a couple hours before he started the stream. So I was almost impressed that he had news that was that recent, something that had broke that day. But unfortunately, it's for something so much dumber. So I'm taking any of the kudos.
Well, there's two kinds of news reporting. There's opinion news, and then there's like objective news reporting. Like people like Hannity and O'Reilly and Tucker Carlson, they don't just report the news, they also give their opinions on it. And that's a different kind of news reporting. That's more like pontificating. That's more opinionating. And I don't think DSP really discerns the two.
That I was going to give to him, I'm taking it back.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, since Phantom Liberty released, what was it, 2 weeks ago? Okay, you ready for this?
No.
It sold a meager 3 million copies. For the record,
It's going to
Cyberpunk
sell
sold
more
way
over
more than
time.
that overall as a new release.
Yes, because 3
It's not
million
like it's gonna
copies
stop
is
selling.
meager according to DSP. Now, it's not the best numbers in the world, but hey, 3 million DLC sales, I'd imagine that's pretty decent. And he points out that Cyberpunk sold way over that.
Thank you for
on
the
its
sub,
initial release.
Zarazabuza.
Like, yeah,
Appreciate
Cyberpunk
it.
was a super hyped AAA game that came out. It was a DLC that just came out 2 weeks ago. So not only are you really only looking at the people that are going to buy this being people who already own Cyberpunk, so it basically has to sell less than Cyberpunk, but it also has to be a fraction of Cyberpunk's player base that still wants to play Cyberpunk, isn't busy with...
Also, a lot of people know that by Christmas it's going to be discounted to like $15, so they're just waiting. I mean, there's a lot of games to get through in the backlog before playing a DLC to a game that's been out for a couple years.
all of the other games they're playing.
They'd rather play the games that they already have, and by the time those games are done, they can play the DLC at half the price. I'm pretty sure it's not going to plateau at 3 million sales. It's going to keep rising.
And is willing to shell out the $30 without some sort of sale to pick up the DLC. It's not a shock to me at all that the DLC did not sell absolute gangbusters like Cyberpunk did.
Meaning, the vast majority of people who have Cyberpunk opted to not play the expansion. They just don't care about it anymore.
That's
First
not
impressions were
true.
a
That's an
bitch.
assumption.
Since the game was junk at launch, they have no desire to go back.
What
First
was that?
impressions were a bitch. And since the game to
First
not play the
impressions were a
expansion, they just
bitch. Like the same guy who wants everyone to give him a second chance.
don't care about it anymore. First impressions were a bitch. And since the game was junk at launch, they have no desire to go back
It was not junk at launch. It's
I can't
true.
speak to the qualifying statement of the vast majority because I don't know the vast majority. I don't know their circumstances, but neither does DSP. So him saying that is it's just not accurate because he doesn't know. No one does. All of my friends who played Cyberpunk are interested in getting the DLC and none of them have picked it up yet because none of us really buy games at full price anymore and we don't buy DLCs at full price typically either. Not to mention most of us are still playing other games that we're currently in the middle of.
Exactly.
So why would you buy a DLC for a game if you're not even going to get around to playing it for quite a while when you could maybe catch it on sale in the meantime? They also intend on starting a fresh character when they buy the DLC. So they intend on spending quite a lot of time to play the DLC when they do finally get around to doing it. So
Yeah, I
to just
definitely want
blanket
to.
assume that it's
Just not
because
right
people
now.
didn't like the game when it came out because it was a buggy mess is just disingenuous. You genuinely don't know.
All right. Now, the problem with that is that CD Projekt Red spent the vast majority of their time and resources fixing this game in the last 2 years. So, literally,
How do
all
you
they
know
worked
that?
on was this. It came out, and
You don't
only
know
a
that.
very small percentile of those who bought the game care.
They're also working
Regardless
on
of the
another Witcher.
DLC sales, which I personally don't care about video game sales numbers at all, man. I just play video games. But besides from the numbers, it's not a bad thing that they spent the time and resources to fix their game. That should go a long way with their customer base. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
look
another good point. He got the worst ending possible. He got just literally the absolute worst ending, and he said he liked it. So his taste is just complete garbage.
the success of No Man's Sky. Now, I'm not saying Cyberpunk's going to be anything like that, but I have heard positive reception about the new
You
update.
got the
And if No
lobotomy
Man's Sky
ending.
has proven anything, it's that taking care of your game and doing right by your customers is the good thing to do. And it's really strange to me that DSP wouldn't take the time to give kudos to the studio for doing right by the customer, because he's quick to tear down his studio for doing wrong by their customer. Just another example of not being able to please this guy.
So what does that mean? It means
What does that
the
mean?
company is in hot water because, ladies and gentlemen, after
I
this,
think they're doing fine.
These sales results were announced. Listen to this. You ready for this?
Are you?
The value of CD Projekt Red has dropped 27% in a week.
Pause. Hold on.
Over 1/4 of the value of the company was lost on the publicly traded stock market because people are not buying this expansion.
It's always so strange to me when he wants to bring up like stock numbers or sales, this, that, and the other, you know? Because he always goes on about how he's the common gamer, how he's here to give you the truth. He's just a normal...
Yeah, I played it on PC, and a pretty good one at that. I can't speak to the experience that people had on console. Like, if it was bad for you, I'm sorry that you had to play it on console.
Guy who streams the content you want to see. But I don't know why any normal gamer would be concerned with any studio's stock prices. I don't know why it would be any of their concern whether or not the DLC sold well. Most normal gamers would just play the things that they like and then not play the things that they don't like. If they want to take it to the next level, they might hate on things that they don't
DJ
like.
Reno.
But to be concerned about the stock of a company and how much the DLC is selling, I really just don't get how that's anybody's concern unless you're involved in the corporate world, or you're actively looking to trade the stocks of CD Projekt Red. And I promise you, Jade is not trying to trade stocks. And he does this a lot where he talks about things that don't actually matter to the common gamer. And he did this the other day when he was talking about the president or CEO of Sony that's retiring. I genuinely don't know what their title is. My only thought through the whole segment was, who the hell cares who the president or CEO of
Who
Sony
the
is?
hell
If they do right by you,
cares?
buy their product. If they do wrong by you, don't buy their product.
Sad part is that people playing it are saying it's good. They're like, it's good, it's reviewed well, but people just, in general, don't want to go back to this game. They say the game was supposed to be good 2 years ago. We don't care about going back and spending more money on this expansion. You should have had the game good 2 years ago at launch.
And DSP knows that everybody that didn't buy the DLC is saying this, because obviously he went and talked to all of them individually. This totally wouldn't be a broad generalization of a large group of people that he has no interaction with ever, because he would never do that.
So the problem with that is, all right, according to the reports about CD Projekt Red, all right, listen to this, all right, according to the reports about
I thought I was doing like
Projekt
air
Red,
quotes
all right,
there for
listen
some
to this.
reason.
And we all know that when he says reports, he's just talking about tweets that he found, that he couldn't even be bothered to screenshot. He's literally pulling them up live.
It cost them almost $100 million to make Phantom Liberty, which is a humongous budget for just an expansion, okay? The next release that CD Projekt Red is planning on making, all right?
Okay.
Is many years down the road. You know, they already have announced multiple Witcher products, correct? So I think there's like a new Witcher. I don't know if it'll be Witcher 4. I think there's supposed to be a spin-off as well. And they've already
Hopefully
said
it has a
there'll be
creative
no
character.
further updates to Cyberpunk. This was it. Now they're going to start working on Cyberpunk 2. Okay. In addition, CD Projekt Red had already announced that their next plan is to open a new studio in North America, which is going to be all new employees that they need to hire to start designing new games. So what is going to happen is the question, because if they've lost over a quarter of their value of a company in 1 week, unless sales start to spike for Phantom Liberty, this could be disastrous for the company. It could be seen that this company, even though it could be publicly seen they did the right thing, right? They developed the product, they released it 2 years ago. It was broken. It was buggy. It was completely unfinished. It should not have been sold in that state. It became the whipping boy of the gaming community, right? Everyone jumped on that bandwagon and making fun of Cyberpunk.
Including you.
They knew to save face, to get back to
You were the
being a
one of the
beautiful
worst
game
of it.
developer, they had to fix this problem. They took 2 years and $100 million.
By the way, it's worth repeating that Cyberpunk has better graphics than Starfield.
dollars to do it. They knew that if they didn't, if they just said, fuck it, let's not do it. All right, let's just move on to the next. I think it actually would have made them look worse, right?
Well, the corporate world's rough. So if they go under, they go under. But I highly doubt that this one misstep of a DLC not selling as good as they think it would have is going to send them under, especially when, like I said, Cyberpunk sold gangbusters. And people still run around acting like The Witcher 3 is the greatest game that's ever been released, despite it being mediocre in my eyes. I know, another me hot
Oh,
take,
come
deal with
on.
it. But like
It's
I said,
really
it's
good.
rough out here. So if that is what happens to them and they go under because of one mistake, like that's the way it's gotta be. I have
Witcher
no
3
loyalty
is so
to
good.
them. I don't
Super
owe them
good.
anything. I bought the games that I wanted to play from them, and that's all I can do. As an everyday normal gamer, I don't particularly care about their stock prices or the well-being of their company. All I care about is the games that they put out and whether or not they are good and enjoyable.
But in this case, I guess financially was it the right decision? Because even though they put all this time, effort, and money into fixing their wrong, right? It doesn't seem like the vast majority of people who bought the original game really even care. And now Wall Street is upset with the fact that they all this time and effort for the last 2 years.
Who cares
seems to be
about
kind of a
Wall
waste,
Street?
And now they've lost a lot of their value. And again,
Who
if you don't
fuck
have another product right around
cares?
the corner to sell and start making money for your company again, and you already have planned expansions, that's going to be even more money spent. That is not good.
I'm going to be 100% honest. This segment is all over the place, and I have no idea what a lot of these things have to do with each other at this point. I know they're all CD Projekt Red related, but he went from hating all over Cyberpunk to talking about the DLC sales numbers to talking about their stock prices, and then he was talking about their future plans and their plans to expand and their next games, and now he's debating on whether or not they should have released the DLC and fixed their game at all. Like, I can kind of see the correlation, but I don't really understand what we're doing here talking about all of these things. Maybe I'm just dented at this point. Maybe I've lost it. But yeah, CD Projekt Red should have finished Cyberpunk and fixed it. there's no debate in my mind that they did the right thing by their consumers by fixing the game that they sold them.
So what will happen? We don't know. You know, I mean, I'll be honest with you
We
guys.
don't know,
I don't
you
think
know.
that one
What
horrible
does that
mistake is
mean?
the end of anything.
Like I said, corporations, they're pretty cutthroat. You live by the sword, you die by the sword. There's really not much more to it than that.
We don't
And much
know,
like the
you
cyberpunk
know.
setting, the games industry has become more and more corporatized at this point. So I'm not shocked when companies rise and fall at the drop of a hat.
I don't think that because CD Projekt Red goofed the launch of Cyberpunk, even though I don't like Cyberpunk, all right? It's fine for me to not like the game
Ugh.
and move on and not have to harp on this company.
But you like it for dumb reasons.
I still like things CD Projekt Red
Dislike
does.
it for
I really
dumb
like
reasons.
Witcher 3. I want to see more Witcher games. I would like to see them do other projects. If they make a Cyberpunk 2, I probably won't care. But there are other things I feel that they
You
are
probably
capable of making
will.
great games.
Like, you're not going to skip it.
And I don't think that this one mistake should be a permanent slight on their record forever. I think they can still do great things. I don't want to see the company tank now.
Of course you don't, DSP, because the incident would have been the end of you. This has got to be one of the few times I've ever heard him say that he doesn't want something bad to happen to his studio. Because usually he's very negative to video game studios, talking about how they deserve what's coming to them and how they messed everything up, and even sometimes how they're plotting against him. So I guess he's got to get a big ups for that. It is kind of the bare minimum, though, to not want a studio to go defunct simply because they made a game that you didn't like, especially when the only reason that you really didn't like the game was because it had sex in it.
Because this one mistake that they're gonna forever never live it down, right? I hope that's not the case. I hope that this is maybe just a temporary thing, and they will recover from it. I really don't want to see them fail as a company because of this. But yikes.
And DSP needs to stop saying yikes. That man is way too old to be saying yikes. I know he picked it up from Cat, but he really should understand that it's not a good look on him and he needs to stop doing it.
Yeah, losing 27% of the value of your company is a horrible thing to happen to any company. And especially when it's like, oh, we're after 2 years of effort fixing our mistake, hopefully this goes well, and then immediately you lose 27% of the value of your company. The moment it releases. It's like, huh? Like, wait, no, that's not what was supposed to happen. We were hoping it would go the other way. No. Anyway. There you go. That's the news. That's it. That's all I got. I was looking for more news. I couldn't really find much other news for today. So that's what I got for today. Hopefully that they recover. All right.
And I wanted to leave that last little chunk in there because if you recall earlier, I said that there was a breaking story that day about CD Projekt Red, that their devs are looking to unionize in Poland due to the 3 different layoffs that have happened this year. And I just wanted to point that out because right at the end, he goes, oh, I tried to find news. You're meaning to tell me that when he was pulling up these tweets about the Cyberpunk DLC sales numbers, those didn't pop up at all? Nothing about the unionization of the devs came up at all. This dude talked on and on about both the Hollywood Actors and the Writers Guild strike and all the unions involved in that, and even talking about voice actors unionizing, but he couldn't find the news that came out that day about CD Projekt Red's unionizing. It just goes to show you he's not a very good newsman. But that's gonna do it for today's video. I wanted to look at it because it was a little dance on the grave of Cyberpunk, and it looks like Philly might be outliving something else. Potentially, I mean. Big shout out to all of you guys for watching. I always appreciate it. And again, thank you so much for the 1,000 subscribers. I really never expected to hit 500, let alone 1,000. Hopefully you guys stick around and I'll see you in the next video. But until then, make sure you check out other Detractor channels and dive deeper into that Snortax.
Nice. I still don't get why the audio isn't playing in VLC player. Animator problems. Alright, we can finally finish up this Steve of the Dead video. Have you read any of the Bloodborne comics? No, I haven't. Was that injured? Wah! No, but I want to, though. I want to read the Bloodborne comics. I just haven't.
We are right to say you should have paid for that blood work rather than spending money on a joystick. It's not a thing that's going to go away. I don't think this should go away. The longer you have Jasper as a pet, the more responsibility you have over him, because his healthcare is going to be okay for a bit, and then he's going to get ill. Cats get ill, especially as they get older. Something's going to happen one day that's going to require you to be at the vet, and it's probably going to be something you could have caught earlier with a fucking blood test. And just one day that cat is going to die, and it's going to be of something that's fucking easily preventable, and he will have spent the money on a fucking joystick instead. Even now it winds me up. Even now, after recording the first video in response to that, and then doing all the editing work to this happening, and me recording all this, doubtless when this is released, it will continue to wind me up. In the interim periods, there will doubtless be podcasts where I'll be able to rant about it and how much it's winding me up, and especially Jasper will appear on his stream or whatever, and he'll be like, a bad pet owner is where, Jasper, stop chewing the wires, or get the spray bottle, or Jasper, get off me lap, and then you've scratched me, with your back claws, and jumping off, and Jasper's been like,
Thank God I finally fixed that issue with the sound command sounding weird and distorted. And in case anyone else is trying to figure out why that is, in case you run into this problem, here's how I fixed it. Go to audio and change the sample rate up here. Sample rate, I think it was at like 48 kilohertz per second. I changed it to the option above that, which was 44.1 kilohertz, and apparently that fixed it. So if anyone you know has that problem, suggest that solution to them, because that's how you fix it.
Acting up all day, wanting attention. You know, there'll be something along the way, and it'll all come up again. And it's only going to get worse, like, the longer this goes on, and the longer that we end up, like, sitting there with a PlayStation 5 joystick, like, going, why aren't I better at fighting games? And for
He
me
really
personally,
does
I'm
set
only gonna
himself
take
up
it,
for that.
Like, even more personally because my cat's ill, and his attitude towards his pet is like frankly insulting. It's offensive. It's actively harmful to a cat that did not ask to be adopted by this man.
Once that becomes old news, none of it matters anymore. You know, a few months ago, the hottest thing to do was make fun of DK Oldies, or the hottest thing to do was to make fun of this particular person on the internet. But it's all waning. It passes. None of it's pertinent anymore.
I'll happily die alone on this hill. If I have to keep talking, I know at the moment, you know, I'm a lot of people.
We've seen a bit of this. Let me skip ahead a little bit. Don't want to re-listen to stuff we've listened to already.
But she curled up and she's snoring.
I think we did see that.
Day, right? Do you know how long it takes me to do this? And what's more important is, I'm not the one with like a daily podcast. You are. You're the one who does like content. You have like a drama shit. You have your news bit and your schedule bit and your Q&A bits every day. How is that not meaningless fluff? Who in years to come is going to go, do you know what? I'd quite like to listen to what Phil was talking about on July 27th, 2021. I'm going to go find the podcast for that day. Just like pick a random day completely out of my ass, and who's going to care?
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
Who's going to be listening to it? You can hardly get enough people listening to you now.
And none of it, and you would never watch their body of work. Who the fuck would want to watch a drama video from one of these guys from 10 years ago? No one cares about that shit.
You say that, but a guilty pleasure of mine is there's two particular interviews that I think are really, really good.
We saw this one too.
And it's was it Sam out?
Hopefully,
would watch Lollipop.
On his deathbed, sitting on my lap right now. Oh my goodness, he's so bad off, guys. Let's rush him right now for a blood.
I saw that part.
Right, I played a match before and it didn't feel right. You know, that you could have afforded.
Sorry, I'm trying to skip the part that I haven't seen yet.
But if Jasper's an indoor cat, he doesn't do that. So why is he throwing up so much? Cats eat grass to make themselves throw up because it sorts out the digestive system and it helps them regulate them. And, you know, like the same reason that like animals sometimes eat stones to help digestion easier. You know, cats have reasons for doing that. Jasper's, he shouldn't be doing that. The bottom line is, Phil, you do not care enough about your cat to be taking this tone with anybody. We are far more concerned with the health and safety of your cat than you are. You let fucking ant poison out because you thought it's sweet. So, you know, cats don't like sweet, so he's fine. You ever seen a cat?
Yeah, I loved my build in Cyberpunk. I used River Ward's gun, which is a revolver called Crash. And I maxed out the headshot damage, and I was just doing like maximum crit headshots. It was so cool.
Sniffing underneath like a car or a van or something. They're sniffing for antifreeze, which smells sweet. It's also fucking lethal.
Cats don't like sweet.
Probably not good for your health either.
Cats don't like sweet.
We're not stupid enough to drink it. We know what it is. Cats don't. They just know. This smells really nice. I wonder what it tastes like. So, you're a fucking idiot. You don't
That's
have.
a given.
You shouldn't have the right. You do have the right because America's the land of the free. But you shouldn't have the right to take that tone with anybody about your cat. She's just woken up. Yeah, come here. Can I borrow you for a minute? Sorry, I'll give you a treat, but I just need to make a point. 2 shots
What the hell?
of a thyroid medication daily. One 3.75 milliliter in the morning, one 2.5 milliliter in the evening. Because she's ill. She doesn't look it though, does she? She looks a bit tired because she's just woken up, but she doesn't look ill. Now she looks annoyed because I'm not putting her down and bumping my nose is the way she tells me that she wants to get. She wants to get down. Yeah, have some treats.
Alarming is that.
Say thank you.
Okay.
Man, we got to get him out the door right now. Wow.
Shut up, Phil. Tried to resync this in Premiere. Let's see if this looks better.
The other thing that's very alarming is that I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Yeah, that's a lot
And
better
my
to
bills,
sync.
The electric bill, the internet bill, and the incredible amount of games, new games that I'll be buying. Just in particular, this week coming up, I'm buying 3 games. The week after, I'm buying at least 1, if not 2 games. The week after, I'm buying at least 1, if not 2 games. The week.
Yeah, that will save me a lot of time. Okay. I was worried that it was really, really bad and useless, but it's better than I thought.
Really debilitating disease and horrible things going on here.
You wouldn't
Didn't
know,
say that.
Phil.
Didn't say that. Don't misrepresent my argument by saying shit like that.
It's his only way to argue is straw
Said you
manning.
don't know if he has one or not. Because guess what, Phil? Not all diseases that cats can get are immediately physically visible.
Unbelievable.
Fuck you. just fuck you. Okay? How dare you say it's unbelievable? Fuck you.
Man, we got to get him out the door right now. Wow.
My
Really
cat's
debilitating
walking and
disease
is alive,
horrible
so
things
he's not
going on
sick.
here.
DSP logic. DSP logic.
Unbelievable.
I like it. Genuine
DSP
anger.
logic at work.
Anyway.
He's alive, so he's not sick.
So,
he's walking.
Thank you
He's
all
not
for
puking
that.
up blood.
I wanted to open the
You're
show
not
with that
sick.
today. Oh man, look at this cat on his deathbed sitting on my lap right now. Oh my goodness. He's so bad off, guys. Let's rush him right now for a blood test. Oh man, we got to get him out the door right now. Wow. Really debilitating disease and horrible things going on here. Unbelievable. Anyway. So.
I have no words. Going by Phil's own narrative, a month before going to the fucking vet, Jasper was thrown up.
Then yeah.
For attention.
Why
And
ever
then
take
when
your
he
cat
could've
to a
got blood
vet
work
unless
done,
it's...
blood test done, he rejected them. And then, a few days after that, or a week after, however, he's dropping like $500 in toys for himself. So of course it's going to come across as him being too cheap to get a blood test for a cat. Well, he fucking spends $500 on himself and his... It's Jesus fucking
Oh
Christ.
man, I'm sorry to hear
look
that.
at this cat on his
Miracle.
deathbed sitting on my
Grimbo, what's
lap
up?
right now. Oh my goodness. He's so bad off, guys. Let's rush him right now for a blood test. Oh man, we got to get him out the door right now. Wow. Really debilitating disease and horrible things going on here.
And you know.
Phil's on the grassy knoll.
Bang, 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 bang. Unbelievable.
Yeah, unbelievable
Anyway.
is right. This whole thing is unbelievable.
So, unbelievable.
See, this is bullshit.
Anyway.
He thinks that we think that something's wrong
So,
with Jasper.
Thank
we're,
you all
we're not
for that.
saying that.
I wanted to open the show with that
Why don't you-
today.
No, it was preventative.
Because now that we
But he
dispelled
doesn't
the
understand
from
that.
the nonsense, okay?
He keeps getting
and we don't have
fucking
to talk about it
UTIs.
anymore.
He's
All right? I
walking around
understand
the
that's
house
why I
looking for
don't
a place
talk
to
about it.
relieve
You know what I'm
himself.
saying?
There was something wrong with the fucking cat.
I don't bother
no,
with bullshit.
let me get a
I don't. Why would I
$320
bother with
fucking
bullshit?
joystick
There's no reason to
instead
bother
of getting
with
some
bullshit.
blood work done
We have
for my
important things to do.
goddamn
We're
cat.
backlogged on things to do, right?
And
then we would probably understand why the UTI happened.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Jasper, you're a nut.
So
He's
no,
purring on my
he
lap
doesn't
now.
fucking
he
love
really
his
loves
cat.
this rubbing I'm giving
No,
him.
he doesn't. Say nobody say no. I'm saying that shit.
Courage to the
There's
mic.
something
Let's hear
wrong
the-
with his fucking
courage to the
cat.
mic. Oh man, look at this this cat on his deathbed sitting on my lap right now. Oh my goodness. He's so bad off, guys. Let's rush him right now for a blood test. Oh man, we got to get him out the door right now. Wow. Really debilitating disease and horrible
Remember
things
that.
going on here.
Remember that. And when something happens, you fucking irresponsible pet owner, the entire world is gonna fuck your shit up. When it happens, but it eventually happens. You sit there getting nervous and shifty-eyed because people start to notice that Jasper isn't around for a while. Yeah, it's gonna be over for you.
Anyway, so thank you all for that, and I wanted to open the show with that today because I felt like that
really
was
does
very
not think
pertinent to
ahead.
do, because now that we dispelled it, we can move on from the nonsense. Okay.
You didn't dispel it. How's Jasper's thyroid level doing? Tell me that, then I'll consider this matter dispelled.
And we don't have to talk about it anymore. All right, and understand that's why I don't talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
No.
But you did talk about it. That's why all this started. You came back in with the swagger and the confidence of the ignorance and sat there and said, guess what, guys? The vet, right? Check this out. They told me that since they didn't know, like, Jasper's medical history, and I didn't tell them, like, any of Jasper's medical history, because, you know, I don't know about it. Why should I know about it? I'm only his owner, right? They told me that he should have a blood test done, but I said, he's not sick. You only want to charge me the money for it, don't you? I get this. This is a scam. I'm not having any of this. That's why this all fucking started. Because you did talk about it. Because A, you're completely fucking ignorant of how bad it makes you look because you don't know what it is to take care of a cat. And B, you've got fucking nothing going on in your life. Anybody else that would have been... I have had a day at the vet's exactly like that since recording that video and editing it. And this one. It was when I went to get another blood test for her to see how her white blood cells were doing. And they gave us the little bottle to keep her going in the meantime. And then that's run out and I've now got the big bottle. I've literally... They like right down to me not going in the room. They just came and took her. And then they brought her back out when they were done in a couple of minutes. And I went and paid. It's fucking unreal. That he could just be like... Right, I've dispelled it now. And we don't have to talk about it anymore. And in fact, I don't even like talking about it to begin with. Which is why I don't. Even though, you know, I only had to dispel it because I talked about it in the first place. And it caused a big thing. So, just go fuck yourself, Phil.
I don't bother with this bullshit. I don't. Why would I bother with bullshit?
You did.
There's no reason to bother with bullshit. We have important things to do. We're backlogged on things to do, right?
We have
Like
important
what?
video games.
Why are you backlogged on things to do?
So let's talk about those things that we have to do, shall we? Jasper, you're a nut. He's purring on my lap now. He really loves this rubbing I'm giving him.
Yeah, you're such a nutty cat. Purring when you're sat on his lap. Did you hear that? She meowed. What a nut. Are you coming up? I'm going to spend the next few minutes trying to convince her to get on here, and then when she doesn't want to, I'm going to give up, and she's going to immediately jump up. Thank you.
Probably not going to play Lords of the Fallen.
Purr into the mic. Let's hear them. Purr into the mic. Go ahead. Purr into the mic. Can you guys hear it?
Sick cats purr too, Phil.
You hear the purrs?
No.
But I can't really sort of criticize him for like exploiting the cat there when, you know, I've just picked her up to make the point that you can't tell by looks alone that she's not well. Because, you know, she's not well, and that's not something that's immediately apparent through looks alone. Although, going back in my defense, I feel like that's a bit more of an important point than, hey, look, my cat's crazy, he's purring. So, you just shouldn't have a cat.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, man.
You can't hear it too low. Ah, all right. All right, buddy. Onto the floor. Okay. So, let us now get to the pertinent stuff, shall we?
Oh, God, Phil, I thought everything that you did was pertinent. I thought all your stuff was pertinent. I thought we were making it pertinent. Oh, God.
Now that we've gotten the baloney out of the way. All right? So here's what I will say. Okay? If you like the content I put out, please support it.
Begging.
I can't. Not another bag. Not another bag. Another bag at the end of all this when he's defended his decision to not spend $300 on his cat's blood work, but instead spend $500
Yeah, I saw
on
that.
a new joystick and a copy of
Such a
Street Fighter
fucking
5,
gross-ass
6,
pervert.
PS5.
Listen, I'm an asshole.
Oh,
Fuck Boogie.
I'm done.
Boogie's
Done.
gross as fuck.
I'm done. I'm cutting something else. Editor Steve, if there's been like an update or if he's done something stupid with Jasper again or whatever, cut it in here. But you know,
Boogie took a picture of his I don't know what you would call it, child bride. He took a picture of his child bride in the bathtub naked with like just it looked horrifying. Because not only is she like a little twig with no boobs, she also has this massive, gigantic Alienware forehead. And so Boogie does a similar photo afterwards of himself naked in the tub, covering his chest. Because he's a gross, disgusting pervert.
I'm fucking done with this. You okay? Coming up. I know where I've cut this off. There is a bit at the end that I'm missing.
Yeah, you
I have a
asked.
note that I made as I was editing. Oh my god, there's a bit in the bag at the end where he asked for money to pay for the joystick. And I mean, it just sums everything up basically, doesn't it? Here, I'll cut to it now.
If you like the fact that I'm now dabbling in a mini PC for more variety of content,
I wonder if he's ever
please
going to
support
use
those
that
streams,
again.
Okay? If you like the fact that I'm upgrading my
Like, did he literally get sent that little tiny PC just to play Chrono Trigger? What else is he going to use it for? Really?
setup,
What other game can he install in that he doesn't already have on his Genesis Mini or NES Mini or SNES Mini?
to play fighting games at a better capacity, that I'm going to be playing Mortal Kombat 1 against a bigger player base now, and I vested in a better joystick. If you like all that, because you like the content, please support it. Today, I'm doing Street Fighter. Support the stream. Please do. Help me to pay off what I just, pay, well, not pay off,
What
but
I
didn't pay
just,
it, but help me to essentially earn back what I just paid for all this equipment, okay?
So, I mean, what more is there to say about that? He had this whole thing about how, it wasn't actually a bad thing that he spent money to buy this joystick. It was an investment in his business. And he wasn't begging. He didn't beg at all. Nobody, he never asked anyone for the joystick straight out. And nobody said to him, hey, dude, let me buy you a joystick. So, it was just an investment in his business. Also, now it's your turn to pay for it. You're coming up.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that RoboCop game. One of the things I really like about first-person shooters is mobility. Like the ability to run around and like do cool stuff. But that RoboCop game, you're just like literally just stomping around, like literally just junk, 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 junk. And you run up into a group of people and you just like shoot them and all their bullets bounce off you because you're made of metal. It's like, I don't think I'm going to like that.
So yeah, he's just filling a nutshell, isn't it?
It's very
If
silly,
anything
fun, bad.
Sums this
Not
whole
worth 50
thing up
bucks.
That's not cat related. It's that. So yeah, quickly want to wrap things up, and then I want to talk about my health. So before I get to shouting out all the people whose clips I've used, there's two clips that I think we should take a moment to just sort of
quit hitting the microphone,
simmer and soak up, because they're
oh
quite
my god,
amazing.
there's an earthquake.
So furious. He would likely go and be very destructive in the house just because he's upset and jealous that we're giving love and attention to another cat. So, silly kitty. He loves the pets. All right, this is how you pet a cat. Did you know that? Cats love it when you touch them right here near their tail. And if you go like this, they absolutely love it. This is the same as petting the head of a dog. This is where cats like it the most. Here are the sides of their face. That's where they have the receptors. So they have
The receptors of what?
They love being touched. Yep. Top of the head, not so much. Side of the head, oh, he loves that. Sides of the head is his favorite spot.
Yeah,
So
it
you
is
ever
being
notice cats
faithful to the
love rubbing
source.
things with the side
So
of
I
their
can't really
face 'cause that's
complain,
where they
but
like to be rubbed and
I'd rather
pet.
play
That's
like
where the
Doom.
receptors are, and then right here.
Or Cyberpunk.
Their two favorite spots. Where do you never pet a cat? Stomach. Cats do not like being touched on their stomachs. To them, that's their private area. That's like to be protected. And
Oh
if
my
you touch
God,
that, it's like
dude.
violating their private space. They don't feel safe if you're touching them on the stomach. So that's something you never do. To
And he
a cat.
has to LARP as a cat expert.
Really taking the super chat says, I love the new cat facts segment. I've learned tons about cats since Jasper's been a part of our family, tons and tons. So if you guys are any questions about cats, I could probably answer them because I've absorbed an incredible amount of knowledge about cats. In the last,
my God.
Several years.
So yeah, if you're going to take away two things from this, number one, let it be that DSP lied like that, and number two, let it be don't actually ask him about something to do with cats. He clearly does not know fucking anything. And so your time would be better spent literally Googling the answer. You will get a more accurate response from Google than you will from Darkside Phil, and you'll probably save yourself the money it costs to tip him to ask him in the first place. So do that instead. There was also one other thing that I noticed while I was editing. Do you remember when I said this? Your cat has had it twice. Your cat's had a UTI twice, right? At least. The first time, when you had to discover it from the vet. You had to learn from the vet what it was. The second time, when you recognised the symptoms, diagnosed it yourself. Well, I was thinking later on. When you take your cat to the vet and they've got a UTI and the vet gives you antibiotics, you give the cat those antibiotics and that clears up the infection, right? That's probably what he did. He took them to the vet. They were like, here you go. This is a UTI, so here's some antibiotics for Jasper. Where did he get the antibiotics to treat Jasper the second time? Because the thing about antibiotics is when they give them to you, you have to take the whole course. You can't just stop once you start feeling okay. So either Phil didn't give Jasper all of the antibiotics from the first time, so he had some left over to give him the second time, or he gave Jasper all the antibiotics for the first time and then somehow acquired antibiotics without the vet being involved in this process. So that's really stuck with me, that, and I don't know what it's like in America. I don't know how easy one can get antibiotics. They're not the easiest thing in the world to get over here.
No, not here either.
You tend to need a prescription to get them. So I'm assuming it's a similar thing in America.
Right.
She's sniffing just behind the monitor here because I have a treat. She can probably see the yellow bag. Yeah, you can see the yellow
Very
bag.
weird about it. Yeah, I still need to finish System Shock too.
She's not looking.
As well.
Did you notice they were gone? Yeah, did you notice?
Need to play more of that. And Armored Core and so many games.
Right, wait. I need to put them down.
And now that I got Game Pass again, there was a game that was really well reviewed. It was called Cocoon, but it's like an Annapurna game, and it's on Game Pass. There's a lot of good Game Pass games.
Oh, yeah. There you go, have some. So yeah, assuming that you need a prescription to get hold of these antibiotics, how did he get them without the vet
Sea of
being
Stars
involved?
is on
He
Game
must
Pass
have gone
too.
to the vet and said, I think the cat's got the UTI again and we need another prescription.
Payday 3.
And the vet must have examined them. Or the first
Starfield
time
is on
stopped
it.
giving Jasper the medicine the moment Jasper started to look okay, which is how the UTI eventually came back. And then later on he gave him the second half of it. Which is probably why he would likely go on to get another one, because he's not killed it off straight away. The whole point of the course of the antibiotics is that you take all of them. And I think it's more likely to be that. I don't think Phil somehow got a hold of antibiotics elsewhere without going to the vet about them. I think Phil didn't give Jasper the whole of the course of antibiotics when he was given them. I think he just gave it him for a few days and then, oh, he's looking better now, that's it, it's fine, we're done. And then they go into like the back of a cupboard. They go back into the medicine cupboard in the in the kitchen.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw the PS5
Slim. And then later on, when Jasper starts showing those symptoms again, oh, he must have another UTI. Let's get the medicine out and give him some more of them until he starts looking okay again. And then you stop. So that stuck out at me.
Well, I mean, just take into consideration how he feels about his own views towards medicine. He doesn't take medicine until it's like he's in some sort of debilitating pain, because he thinks if you take medicine before that, then that will reduce the effectiveness of the medicine later on. That's how insane he is.
And I'm sort of like kicking myself a bit that I didn't mention it at the time. But it's one of those things that initially you're just thinking, he's already had 2 UTIs. Why aren't you telling the vet that? You're not thinking, hang on a minute. How did he treat it the second time? Where did he get the antibiotics to treat Jasper the second time if he didn't go to a vet? So maybe I could be wrong. It might be easy to get hold of antibiotics to treat your cat in America. I don't know. Like I said, she's never had a UTI. So, you know, it's not something that I'm completely 100% on, and I'll be willing to take the L if I am wrong, and it is quite easy to get hold of them, and he likely did.
God,
But
how
what I
gross
think
is
more
that litter
likely
box?
that he just gave them Jasper until Jasper seemed okay, and then stopped. So there was still some left, rather than completing the full course, like you would do if you were given antibiotics. Also, before we go any further, I would like to address this issue because I know this is probably going to come up again once word gets back to Phil about this again, and he chooses to...
He thinks if you've got like a slight headache and you take aspirin, then that's bad, because you should only take aspirin if you have like a really, really bad headache. Because if you take aspirin when you only have a slight headache, then it won't work when you have a really bad headache. That's his philosophy on medicine. It's this weird, like, sort of video game logic. Like you build a tolerance towards every medicine. It's like it's only in certain cases.
Interpret it or distort it and misrepresent what I'm saying. Again, have you finished?
So bizarre.
Because I can see that spiking in Audacity, and it's really annoying.
Yeah, it is.
Like when I listen back to this as I'm editing it, you have any idea how annoying that is?
Oh my god.
And I know she does it on streams too, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it works with like what is it, like, I guess not really antibiotics, but there are certain cases where that is, but it's not a universal rule for medicine.
So yeah, I want to address this because
he has like,
I swear you do this on purpose. You know, like I told you about like taking her to the vets and how she's a nightmare to get in the carrier, and then she's completely fine and compliant at the vets. And then there was that bit earlier when I was like, I'm going to take ages to try and get her on, and then when I'm giving up, she'll jump, and she jumped on. She does it on purpose, I'm telling you. I need to address this because this is going to come up again after word of this video gets back to Phil and he chooses to reinterpret it or distort what I'm saying again.
And I feel bad when people are contacting me saying, I'm so afraid for your cat. I'm like, what are you talking about? This happened with several people overnight. I'm like, this is nonsense. It's such ridiculous nonsense.
I doubt that happened.
It, and it's really messed up. So don't listen to it, okay?
If you've been emailing Phil about Jasper, then, you know, thank you for doing that, because I don't know what it is to email Phil. I've never really had like contact with him where he's replied back. I've, you know, quote tweeted him every now and then just to take the piss, but he's never like interacted with me. I assume that Phil's response will probably be something like, you know, like idiot trolls lying and all that stuff and all that, and he'll try to reassure you that Jasper is okay. And again, this is him sort of like either willfully or not misunderstanding the point I'm making, which is that he doesn't know for sure that Jasper is okay. Just by looks alone, he might think Jasper is okay, but he can't tell just by looks alone. He needs to have had that blood test done. And the fact that he spent more money on a joystick than it would have cost to do that shows that he's a bad pet owner, and he obviously doesn't care. So, you know, thank you for sort of like raising at least the point that, hey, Phil, we're worried about Jasper's health. You are right to be worried about Jasper's health, because Phil is clearly incapable of fully meeting Jasper's health requirements. He clearly doesn't care. He would rather spend the money on the joystick. So he just assumes Jasper looks okay, he must be okay. That's it. When there's, you know, quite clearly evidence to the contrary. The amount that he throws up, the trouble that he has around the litter box,
yeah,
the
there's
fact
a
that he's
lot
had
of
multiple
Dunning-Kruger
urinary tract infections. Those are all signs that,
like, he heard about how like penicillin is bad to overuse because the bacteria that's left afterwards is stronger. It gets stronger over time, and he thinks that applies to every medicine because he just imagines himself an expert in everything.
that suggest Jasper has an ongoing underlying health condition. And Phil doesn't know about his cat's health history because he adopted him. It's not like he had him as a kitten. He adopted him. And Phil didn't even know the last time he had blood work. And he didn't even want to know. So when you do email him, and he does try to tell you that Jasper is fine, he's okay, he's been in here recently, he's been on the streams and all that stuff, and it's just us making up lies and being, like sick motherfuckers.
He watches
and all
way
that
too much
shit.
wrestling.
Push him. Just say to him, Phil, the only question you need to ask is, how are Jasper's thyroid levels doing? That's it. That's a simple question that would completely rule out the possibility that Jasper has either hyper or hypothyroidism, and show that he has a better understanding of his cat's health. And you do that through a blood test, and he hasn't. And then he tries to lie about getting, a meeting with the management where they're like, "You're completely right, Mr. Burnell. This vet was totally in the wrong." It's just, it sort of pushes the limits of credibility. And the fact that he thought it was enough, considering, he took on the responsibility for the safety and the well-being of this animal that is now completely dependent upon him, and he's negligent in that. And he thought, it's fine, I'll just tell him I went to the vets again. I'll tell him the managers said I was right. That'll do. There's nothing to worry about. The cat's been on the stream. He looks okay. He was in here before. He's fine. That's not enough. Mine looks okay. She's sat here right now waiting for me to finish this so that I can move on and, lie down so she can sit back on my lap. And she's not fine, but you wouldn't know that to look at her. And that's the point. So, yeah. Thank you if you have emailed him, and don't buy the bullshit of Jasper's okay and it's us lying and making shit up. I'm not making shit up. I'm just pointing out that Phil doesn't know for sure that Jasper is okay.
Okay, I pretty much figured out the lip syncing in Adobe Animate, so I think tomorrow I'm gonna do the voice lines that I have written down, and I'll do the voice lines and I'll run it through a voice changer to make it sound like DSP, so I can do my own voice acting for the DSP cartoon. But that's for tomorrow. In the meantime, I'm gonna do like a impromptu costume poll, so I can make another VTuber costume.
He just looked at him and thought he looked okay.
Because I only got about an hour left.
So, shout outs. I need to thank everybody that I... Do you want to go out? Shout outs while my cat's outside having a wee. I want to say thank you to everybody whose videos that I use footage from, everybody who streamed this or made a video about it. Mainly because I didn't ask for permission in advance like last time. I just assumed that, everybody would be okay with it. And, I am crediting people. They are linked in the description below. And ultimately, I thought given this,
3 minutes. 3 minute poll.
So,
service error.
I know it makes me sound like a right
service error.
But, my intentions were pure, I promise. So thank you first and foremost to Snort Hogan for the 2 videos.
Will Cat be in it? No, because she doesn't exist. She's missing
afterwards. And then in alphabetical order, because we have no favourites here, is Almighty Tevin and Lee. Doody, I used a video of his. Do you want to come back in?
Try refreshing.
You don't. I used video from Doody. Then there's King Jad, King Sly, Raven's Dolphin. I used a few of his bits. And then there's also Shinko Fleur, obviously, who's been my brother in this. And Taken L's, which I know is Lefty and would have been further up there. But, your channel name's Taken L's because I know you run with Logan. So, alphabetically, it's fine. Technically, I'm right. And that's the best sort of right.
Oh, there we go.
And by the way, guys, my cat agrees with me.
By the way, Cat agrees with me. All right, new poll.
What? Okay, so from now on, I'm going to be talking about my
just in
back,
case,
and,
since
if
a lot of times people don't
you're
notice.
Not interested in that, then cool, you can dip out. Thanks for watching. I'll see you all soon. So not meaning to be too DSP about it. Back in 2015, my back did go. I was getting up. And I was actually supposed to meet my brother later to play D&D, and I'd actually messaged him on Facebook that day saying, I'll be getting the train at this time, so I'll be there at this time. as I went downstairs to go make a brew, I felt a little twinge in my back, and over the next few hours that got so bad that I couldn't walk, and I had to phone my mum and say,
Stuff just happens out of nowhere. Like it's not like you get hit in the back and then you have a back problem. It's literally like
I'm in so much pain.
One
They took me to the
day.
hospital. My mum took me to the hospital.
It sucks.
And the doctors the people in A&E, the person who examined me, told me that it was a muscle spasm that had impinged a nerve, and with physio and muscle relaxants that would be okay. And I've spent so many months of the last few years wondering how different my life would have been if they'd have sent me for a scan then instead. If they'd have thought, well, actually that sounds like a slip disc, let's send you for an MRI. But instead I had nearly a year of physio. Gradually it became apparent that this was not a muscle spasm or anything. This was something that a bit more serious. So I went back to my doctor and said, can I go for a scan, because this is clearly something worse than what they told me. And they sent me for a scan. It took a while to get that MRI, and then it took even longer. Thank you for not turning that off. It took even longer to get the results from that. I remember waiting the full fucking 3 months. But then they showed that, yeah, this was a herniated disc. It had ruptured. It had just gone like that. So it was all over the nerves in my leg. It was why I couldn't stand. It was why I couldn't walk. It had gone all the way to the right and started impinging on nerves there. So I had a discectomy, which cut out all of the herniated stuff. It cut out all of the liquid and all of like the bit of disc that had bulged out, and
oh my god,
that left some disc in and some fluid in, because obviously you don't want to remove it if you don't have to. You want to just take out what's come out and leave what's left. So they did that, and I was okay for about 3 months. That was in November of 2016, and then in March 2017 it had gotten worse, so I had a second operation. What was left of the disc had basically all just come out, so it all continued to leak, and it all continued to break, and it all continued to impinge on my nerves. I had a second discectomy, and after the second discectomy, it became apparent that I couldn't put any weight on my leg. I'd had no improvement in my symptoms, so I needed to go for another MRI, and that showed that the way the vertebrae were now resting on each other was again sort of like pushing out the nerves and impinging on them again, because ordinarily there'd be like the space of a disc, and then there's not. So now all of a sudden you've got like excess nerve like around the edge. So the surgeon that had performed the discectomies passed me on to somebody else, a specialist, who then had to MRI me again and get a more up-to-date picture of my spine. I met him in, I think this was like 2018 by this point, and he said, yeah, we'll go for fusion. This looks like a case where spinal fusion surgery will be the thing that helps you. So you'll be on my list, but unfortunately you're not a emergency case, you're an elective surgery. So if, say, somebody has a scan and it shows a tumor at the base of their spine,
it's that socialized
somebody has a
healthcare.
car crash and their spine is crushed in like 3 or 4 places, emergency. So emergency cases would be given priority for me. But I was on the waiting list, so I didn't mind waiting, and I can't complain about that. You can't complain about somebody who needs like life-saving surgery going before you when you're like, well, what's another couple of months waiting for me? So I waited for a while.
Okay.
COVID happened, and then after that point, when things started opening up again, it became very apparent that this guy could not see me. There'd been several times when I'd been sort of like penciled in, and then those had been cancelled. He passed me into, after a while of waiting, you get passed into a pool automatically, and where it's just any available surgeon takes you. If like your surgeon can't do the operation, you get put into a pool, and if another surgeon who can do the operation has the time, they will take you as their patient. So I was given a third surgeon, So I met him, and then, you know, he agreed with the previous surgeon. Yep, spinal fusion surgery is the thing that we need to do here. You know, I'll do it differently. He's going to go in from the sides, I'm going to go in from the back, but it'll still be the same procedure. So yeah, spinal fusion surgery. It is what it sounds like. It's the fusing of two vertebrae in your spine together. For me, mine's the L5S1 vertebrae, so they will be fused together. That's basically the last vertebrae in your spine, and the first, in your spine, the one that's not on your hip bone. Obviously, when you get to the sacral vertebrae, those are the ones on your hip bone. But, you know, in terms of like moving up your body, it's not a vertebrae that's like up here, for example. Like, it's not a cervical vertebrae. So it's right at the base. What they will do is they will cage the two vertebrae together, and then they shave bits of bone off your hip bone and construct it around that cage so that the bone sort of grows and forms together over time. It feels weird to say that you're looking forward to that sort of procedure, but I am actually looking forward to it because I get to do things that I've not done for years again one day. I know that there's going to be like some pretty sharp pain. I've recovered from back surgery before. I know that this is going to be even worse than the discectomies. It's going to take a lot of rehab and physio. I know that I'm then going to have to come off a lot of painkillers. It's going to be a long road before I can even get to a point where I'm like, right, I can start like working out now, you know. I can start doing like, you know, I can start going to the gym and try to shoot for like Jaha or the Mark 1 levels of ripped, you know. It's going to be so long for me because I've just not been able to do physical activity for so long, you know. I've got a slight bulge in a C6, C7 up here, so I, you know, like radial nerve pain here, so I can't exactly like do upper body workouts either. I can't go swimming because I've been swimming, and the urge to just move in ways that you shouldn't is overwhelming, especially when it's been several years since you know, this thing has happened to you, so you've not been able to like walk without a crutch, or you know, you can't like bend down obviously, and then you get into a swimming pool and you feel sort of weightless, and you know, you're like, wow, I can move, and you get a sudden flood of adrenaline. So you swim and you fucking swim and it feels great, and your muscles are burning in a way that you've not felt for years, and you are just, your nervous system is on fire. You are in full on like physical exertion mode, and you feel like the runner's high, you know. And while that was a great night in a hotel afterwards, the point is that it was murder for days after that. And every time I've been swimming since, I've had to like consciously, it's been a couple of times, I've been like maybe 3 or 4 times over the last few years, because trying to get hydrotherapy here is a pain in the arse. But it's always been like anything, like going to see a friend or going out to the pub or anything, there's a physical cost afterwards that I've had to pay. And so while I'm like fully aware of the idea that it's going to be a while until I'm physically fit again, the thought of not doing that, of not having to pay that price for doing something like going out for a few drinks, or going out to see a family member for coffee, or going out to, you know, to the swimming pool it's been one of the thoughts that's been keeping me going. As is drumming, the thought of being able to drum again, the thought of being able to play bass standing up again, the thought of being able to do things that I used to do. I used to just walk. You know, I liked walking. I like going on scenic walks and things. You know, I ran a lot when I was in school, so I've, you know, always been somebody who at least moves around. I've never been like overweight, but I've always been like quite lean, and you know, I've never been toned or ripped or buff or anything. But I've been like, you know, when I say athletically muscular, you know what I mean. But the last few years, especially, I've, you know, my muscles have been wasting away, and I feel like a spring under tension thinking about like physio again. So I'm really looking forward to...
Don't overdo it.
As much as, you know, the appeal of drumming and playing bass and going swimming and all that has been keeping me going during like the darker periods of all this. I'm just looking forward to being able to walk. I'm just looking forward to being able to walk without a crutch. And that's nearly here. So
let's check up on his Twitter.
It's still sinking in a bit. I'm still processing it, and I know that sounds odd considering it's like a week away. But a lot of times during this, you know, say from like 2017 when my second discectomy failed onwards to now, there's been we're looking at getting you done at this point.
Wrong one.
And then it gets
Oh,
rescheduled.
it's Shut Up Steve, isn't it?
On the list because an emergency case has taken over. So I've always sort of tempered my expectations when it comes to
that account got suspended.
It's happening on this date because it's happened before where I've been like, oh, it's going to happen in this month, and then it doesn't. So
Punish
I think I'm
Steve,
sort of
okay.
like been sort of putting it off again because it might. There's always and there is always still the chance that, you know, I could be in the bed getting like waiting to be wheeled into the operating room when they come in and tell you, sorry, we've had to cancel, something's come up.
Happens to the
There is
best
still
of
a
us.
chance, but as it comes increasingly, closer, it is sinking in more and more that it is really happening. So I am getting quite excited by that, and I wanted to get this Jasper video done before I left, because I'll be out for a while.
Ooh, we got an image.
There is a period of long rehab ahead of me. So I wanted to get this video out before I went, because
it does look bad.
I don't know how long that period of recovery will be for me. I don't know how long it'll be until I'll be able to do like a full episode of TBS or thus. I don't know how long it will be until I'll be able to release like hours long videos again. I'm going to have to sort of step into the unknown a bit, and I don't really like that. I'm not always that comfortable with unknowns, but in this case you sort of have to accept it as it is part of the parcel. Everybody recovers differently, and you know, given how long I've had this condition, it might take me a while longer than it would ordinarily take someone else. Plus, you have to consider stuff like your age as well, because obviously the older you get, the longer it takes you to heal. Okay, I realise that sounds like I'm being DSP about this. I'm not. I am fucking determined to be okay with this. I am fucking determined to be physically okay and to be healthy. I have had 8.5 years of this shit now. I am fucking done. But the point is, I don't know how long it's going to take me until I'll be able to put out like long content.
I need to stop reading his Twitter,
because obviously this
getting
requires
worse.
long periods of editing. So it's not just the recording; it's all the work that I have to do to edit. And I don't know how. You know, I'm just going to go by sort of what feels okay for me. So there might be like shorter, smaller releases. I don't know. I will be doing stuff. I will be like coming back gradually. Like actually, because my instinct is always to upload the video and then the moment it can go live, put it live, because I don't like leaving people waiting. But by the time they do the group think next Thursday, I should be out of surgery, so I could schedule this to go live afterwards, and then ring in with a message saying I'm out of surgery, things went okay, and by the way, the Jasper video's going live when that being said's done. Or I might just put it live. I don't know.
Quiet, huh?
I don't know. I feel like it's a bit more
see.
important to just get it out as soon as I can, and then I can at least deal with like the initial sort of like
People miss
response
the
to
quiet.
it, and then I can go and have my operation sort of feeling like, yeah, I did all right. I did a good thing. I don't know. But either way, I need to finish this up and actually get it edited and rendering. So, yeah, to properly, you know, genuine and in all sincerity, pray your hands. Thank you to everybody who's said good luck to me. Everybody who's wished me well over the last few streams. It's become more and more apparent, and I have mentioned it more and more recently because it is closer and closer to it happening. So getting so many messages and people saying, you know, good luck and I hope it goes well is really touching to me. And it's I want to say it's weird, but that makes it sound bad. It's not weird. It's unusual. Again, no, I don't mean to have any negative connotations, because it is the most wonderful feeling to get this like response of support and good wishes and positive vibes and everything from so many people, because it means I mean something to those people.
Meaningful.
But I sort of never really started this thinking I would be this thing to this many people, so it's an unusual thing for me to adjust to, but it really does mean a lot to me. I'm just, you know, just some dickhead with a forensic psychology degree, a bad back, and a cat that needs medicine and access to editing software and a lot of free time, and people watch this, and so yeah,
care.
It's really overwhelming. Again, in a good way, in a very good way. But thank you everybody for everything.
Thank you, Steve.
Will be around. I might be in chat sometimes. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to be ready to be back on things, especially full time. But I'll try to be there if I can, and I'll try to have. I'll send him messages. I might send Scott a few like prompts for the ideas for episodes, because I don't want that to suddenly stop either. We've done a lot of work to get us to where it is, and I don't want it to sort of suddenly stop now. I think Scott's good enough to carry it in this way, but I can still help from behind the scenes. So I will be like around in ways, but it might be a while before you see me again. I don't know. So much is unknown at the moment for me, but I am going to be better. I'm determined to be better, and all the support from everyone, all the well wishes and good luck, really means a lot.
Aww.
So thank you. And I'll see you around, I guess.
See you around, buddy. Oh.
I'd ask her if she wanted to say anything, but she's fallen asleep, so...
I know that feeling.
Yeah.
Thank you, Steve. We finally got through it. The whole 8 hours is well worth it. By far. What is this from 29 minutes ago? Grimace and Pain. Great media share person.
Oh my god, what does this guy want now?
Hey there, baby. You need some help getting home?
No, I'm fine. I'm only about like 4 short miles from my house.
I got a short of 4 for you, baby. That's right here in my pants.
Oh my god.
And by that, I mean my penis.
You're insane.
How's about I lean in this car window and you give it a kiss?
You're nuts. I'm out of here.
Damn it. Oh well, back to playing pocketball. Hey, what's up, Reddy? Heard you wanted to see me.
Sue that person.
Will Perry, I got a lot of complaints about you on the set, getting all handsy with the models and such.
Right, that's a load of BS.
Well, I don't know if I can use you if that's how you're gonna behave.
You'll have to mind find those jeans, Mr. Callahan.
What? Oh my.
That's right. You get over here, suck my cock, and then I'll suck yours, and we'll straighten this whole thing out.
Oh my god, that's unprofessional.
Listen, Jagoff, you get over and kiss this cock, or you're gonna kiss this fist. You got it? Capiche?
Well, I guess I got no choice.
That's right, because I'm gonna be a star, baby.
So good. Day became a star. True story. Finally getting an animation from that. Agency demands 100,000 from VTubers. Yikes. Everyone's favorite political commentator, Argent, is going to tell us all about the Israeli-Palestinian conflict. I don't know who I trust more, him or Cobes. It could go either way. At least Cobes isn't going to say anything unambiguous. It's going to be a straight shooter. Got that super chuffer. I don't know. How about Snort Burnell? Snort Burnell.
Save the pig!
Video starts.
Before people start saying ludicrous things, it's this simple. Because some people are saying, well, why don't you just play what you like, man? I don't get it. Why don't you just play what you like? Because I live in reality world. You know, I don't live in fantasy Candyland, where everywhere I go, everything's free, and I have no responsibilities to anyone around me, or myself, or my family. I can just do whatever I want. That's
Don't
not
have
reality,
a family.
Okay, just being honest. I wish it was. I wish in life you could do whatever the hell you wanted at all times, and you were free. That's not reality. Especially for those of us living an adult life. Okay.
Straw man
when
argument.
I make content, I have to be sure that it's content that people want to watch and will support. Because I don't have.
Well, they don't want to
paid
watch it. That's why you have to
sponsorships. I don't
beg
have product
to
placements.
supplement it.
I don't play games for money. No one's paying me to play any of the games that I'm playing right now. You understand? So I have to make sure.
No, Jax
the
Waxer is
content I
paying you to
make
play Street
will
Fighter.
earn revenue. That's how my business works. So, as much as I did enjoy the Modern Warfare 3 beta last night, and I'm telling you, I'm being transparent with you, I didn't expect that. I actually thought I would play it and be like, man, it's the same game. No, I genuinely had fun last night, and I felt that fire burn within me again of a competitive first-person shooter, and I was like, dude, these maps are
burned
fun,
within me.
and I want to keep playing. But I can't just keep doing what I want.
Fire.
When there's other games out there that I know will get support for my business and my family. All right, I'm just being honest here. There's enough games out right now that I could be playing
Support
other
from my
shit
family.
that's gonna get support.
Okay, Cyrex.
And I have to do what's right, not just what I want.
Call of Duty
If
is
I
gonna
could do
put
what
my
I want,
family in
I would
danger.
probably play a lot more games on here that don't do well. I love JRPGs. JRPGs are in my blood. I grew
Then
up
why
playing
aren't you
them.
playing Sea of
They're kind of my
Stars?
almost bread and butter content for me. Whenever I dive into a really deep JRPG, I love them. I can't play them often. Why? They don't get a lot of attendance and they don't get a lot of support. I just played Chrono Trigger over the summer.
Sounds like
and it
you
was
hate
one of
your
the slowest
audience.
supported playthroughs I've ever done, but it was one of the most meaningful to me. You understand? But I have to balance that. I can't just do whatever I want. I'll go out of business overnight. I'm not a big-time streamer that's insulated by paid product placements and huge amounts of support from a giant.
Sounds like a
fan base
terrible
of billions.
business model.
I have to basically cater to what my fan base likes so that they'll support my content.
Sounds like
Get
it's a
it? So,
shitty
yeah, I'm
corner
not
you painted
at
yourself
will to kind of
into.
do whatever I want all the time. As much as easy as it says, well, if he had true passion for what he did, he would just play what he loved, and I'd be out of business. I would lose everything.
It's gross. It's for this. It's not because they love what they're doing. It's not because for the love of the game or because they're true gamers. It's for this. And this is what it's become.
I thought he loves what he
It's
does.
not about putting out a quality review.
Guess not.
It's not about putting out a quality playthrough or a quality stream. It's about making this.
So, you know, I have to be smart and savvy as well as also
yeah,
trying
we
to
all
do
know
what's
DSP
right
has to be
for
smart.
the quality of the content, for me enjoyment purpose, all of that. It's tricky. Trust me, I've been doing this for 15 years, and it's very tricky.
And
you
you're
have to try
stuck
to
at level
find that
1,
balance.
so
You
it
have
sounds
to,
like you haven't been
okay?
doing very well. So,
what can you do? So, that's what I'm thinking.
Play
so
what
today,
you want.
let's focus on Resident Evil 4. Let's focus on Lies of P. Let's see how it goes. If I beat both games, we have some freedom. And tomorrow, I'd like to do Assassin's Creed Mirage, and I'd like to do another night stream of the Modern Warfare 3 beta. It would be the last opportunity to play the beta before it goes offline, so I'd like to do that. Okay? Someone completely being insulting. Would you ever rebrand your underperforming React channel into a politics channel for the new year? No. First of all, what's hilarious is you say it's underperforming.
Our audio.
On what scale are you judging that? Because you have to
Views.
understand something, all right? Success is not based
Damn it,
off of
I guess
YouTube
that wasn't a
views.
fix.
If that were the case, some of the dumbest people on the planet are successful. I don't even believe that. I just think, you know, YouTube views is based on so many silly things that it doesn't matter.
What
Views
was
have
that?
never mattered to me. If that were the case, you have to understand something. All right, success is not based off of YouTube views. If that were the case, some of the dumbest people on the planet are successful. I don't even believe that.
What? I mean, how do you define success even at that point? I mean, if you have a lot of views on YouTube, you... Is it just an issue with Blender, maybe? Is Blender the problem? Because it was working fine when I didn't have Blender open. Yeah, his definition of success is just whatever he wants it to be, I guess. It's just completely subjective.
I just think, you know, YouTube views is based on so many silly things that it doesn't matter. Views have never mattered to me whatsoever.
Yes,
Since
they
the moment
do.
that my contract with the
Then
channel
why'd you
changed
have
from a view-based contract
a
to an
temper
ad-based
tantrum
contract,
whenever
you understand?
your views weren't where you thought
I
they
don't care about
should be?
at all. What I care about is people enjoying the content and supporting it, and they do. People enjoy and support the content on the React channel.
Why do you have to beg?
Make a decent amount on a monthly basis on that channel for the one show a week I do, and every once in a while doing movie
What does
reviews.
that
By the way,
mean?
tonight I think I will review Halloween Kills. I think I should have time to do that later tonight.
I think.
You know, like, just because you look at the videos like, oh, they only have a few hundred views, and what's your point? I'm making a living doing this. You realize that, right? I make a whole full-time
No,
job
you
out
wouldn't
of
be
this,
making a living
even though I don't have
on the
viral
React
views. You
channel.
understand how
If that was all you were
significant that
counting
is.
on, you would
How
go
different
broke.
that is from the formula that most YouTubers abide by. We must maximize the appeal from widespread viewers who just don't fucking care or could put a thought in anything they do because they rely on. They need that. I don't need that. I have people who love what I do and enjoy it and support it for what it is, not
Nope.
just because it's popular. You understand? In fact, I'm not popular, but I'm still successful. That's harder to do. Get it?
No, that makes no sense.
But no, I don't want to do a politics channel right now at all. I'm not interested in it. Maybe someday in the future, but not right now.
It's gotta tease you.
Oh my god, he's drinking wheelchair donations. Again, my goals for today. Number 1, to hopefully get some more members because we lost like 50 overnight. And number 2, to hit the tier 1 tips goal for the day. Those are my 2 goals for today's stream. Okay?
I can't do a politics channel now. I have to do it
Thank
when I
you
get
guys
desperate.
in advance again
Or else it won't work.
for your support. I really appreciate that.
You even bake for money.
I have to hype it up as a gimmick. Can't just do it whenever I want
I
to.
just eat your face off and she casually
He loves what he does, but he can't do what he loves. That makes
Yeah, this is
a
kinda
lot
shitty.
of sense.
It's kind of a really shitty boss, honestly. It's not very fun. You're very slow for the fight. There's nothing I can do. You're fucking ridiculous. So it's a two-phase fight, and this fucking phase has insane amounts of waves of enemies and shit. Come on. Yeah, this is really stupid. Honestly, it's really dumb. They could have done a lot better than this. Just fucking keep sending me waves of fucking enemies and shit. Come on, man. Very fucking annoying.
Salty. Very salty, because everything in here salty. And so if you're okay with salt or sodium overload, you'll probably like this.
No. Please let this be it. Seriously, this is crazy, dude. Okay, Jesus Christ, what a fight. It kept you busy. Defeat Pisanta. Hoy. This is fair. This is totally fair. I can't reload. I keep trying to fucking reload. It just happens to put a fucking shield enemy in front of me when I'm doing it. This is just stupid at this point. It's fucking nonsense. You didn't earn that fucking kill. It's just pushing me into it because they keep
You
spawning
didn't
random things
earn
around
that
me.
kill.
Dunce level stuff, man.
He's now
Really
saying this to
stupid.
NPCs.
Oh wow. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh wow.
I received a contribution. NDO103 is here today and has tipped $115.
I've never run into this thing before. What is it, a money creature? Yeah, look, it's a money creature. It just throws money around. What the hell was that?
That idiot's been doxxed, by the way. That was a long time ago. You fucking doofus.
What the fuck just happened?
Complete
Wow, that
meme.
was really fair. I don't know what happened. They're all in front of me. All of a sudden, I'm just exploded. They don't even show the dynamite. You're just dead. Yeah, this is stupid. What a dumb segment.
The fuck is this?
These weird ass cucks.
Wrong. Completely wrong logic. The key signature would be on the key that was pushed the least first. Or the last first. So it should be 841. It should be coldest, middle, and warmest. And it's completely wrong. That totally should have been the other direction. Completely wrong. Wow, their logic was off there.
Man, I'm stupid.
Of course. I have 0 health. Fucking ridiculous. It's the end of the fucking game, man. Stupid shit.
Full of salt. It is 100% salty as shit.
Like, you're at the end of the game and it's like, okay, are you really truly challenging me here? Are you showing me anything new, anything interesting? Or are you just trying to delay the end of the game? There's no point for those guys to even be there. Just give me the end of the game now. Give me the final boss. Let's do it. No, we have to put annoying guys in between you and the end of the game just to pad the length of the end. No, you don't, actually. You can just give me the end now. I don't need to kill more generic dudes. It's not going to make the game better. It's just going to lengthen the tedium of fighting the same enemies the millionth time. Let's just continue to the end now. No, there's more enemies, more generic enemies.
Just end the game
there's no
already.
feeling. What am I supposed to do in this fight?
I don't know,
exactly?
Phil. Just put the game down. Just quit. Just rage quit because you want to. Just end the game already.
Again, look at the health. That's 50% of my health bar from a little tap. I
Belton.
can't get out of the way of that. I really don't know what they want me to do.
Like the Chipmunk Saddler.
Yeah, I'm a gamer! She's behind cover and the bullets go through it and hit her anyway. I'm behind cover fully, bullets pass through it and kill you instantly. Yeah, this is terrible. This is like insanely unfun. Not even well designed in any way. And I gotta put up with this dumb shit to beat the game with like 15 minutes left on the stream. What a fucking stupid piece of shit. Wow. They fucked it up bad, man. This is terrible.
Salt, 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 salt.
Says DSP who hasn't created a single thing.
Yeah, this is garbage. I don't want to do it. I seriously don't even want to do it. This is absolutely terrible. You can't get distance between you and him because he teleports. And then you can just do insane damage with each hit. They don't give you enough healing for the fight. This is trash. It's completely trash. Horribly designed. You know what would have made sense? Having grapple points in the room so you can maneuver around. It would have made it fun. But they weren't going for that. They weren't going for fun in this fight. That's the problem. Imagine you could grapple around so he's zipping, but you can zip by him and you can get behind him and shoot him a few times. That would have been incredibly fun. Instead, it's the worst fucking stupidest boss fight brute forcing I've ever seen. It's dumb as shit. Some fucking moron made this.
Jeez.
That's it. 0 healing. I'm done. That's it. Yeah, this is completely trash. It's complete trash. It's not fun at all. And now I have to do a whole other stream to fight this fucking guy? Why? Why do I want to bother? Because you designed the boss so fucking annoyingly poorly. You want me to waste my time fighting this guy again on another stream. I really don't even want to. Honestly. Like, it actually makes me not want to play it anymore. By the way, they gave me no green herb. Look. They gave me no green herb. I have no healing item.
Why do you resist?
You'd have to be a hack, fucking idiotic person to design the boss fight like this. He hit me through the column, as if it didn't exist. I can't even do anything, I'm dead, it's over.
Oh no!
Yes, items are completely randomized in everything in this game. except for like treasure chests. So you have no idea what items are gonna be there. One time I had an insane amount of healing. This time I have 0 healing. It's trash. I can't even move. Just have him kill me. I don't care. So now we have to waste Tuesday night to fucking play this again when we really shouldn't. It should be over. And we have to waste an entire night stream to do this terrible fight. Seriously, awful. What a waste of time.
Over 1,800 milligrams of sodium. This is one of the saltiest things.
Oh my god.
Flat.
He killed himself.
I can't stop laughing.
I can't move.
He just blew himself up and just threw a grenade at his own feet.
This is fun, huh? What a great final sequence of the game.
Moron.
This is absolutely ridiculous. How late am I gonna stay? Another fucking hour to do this because they made it so fucking poorly at the end? This is ridiculous nonsense.
Alright, there you go. It was good. Listen, I liked it.
It was good.
It definitely was a
I
good
liked
return to
it.
Resident Evil 4. I didn't like the final boss, that's all. But it was pretty good. And
It was
obviously,
good. I liked
I hate
it.
to say it looks like they're making Resident Evil 5 remake.
Whoever
which I
made this
would
is a
not
moron, but it's
want.
good. I like it.
But I guess that's what they're going with it. There's still this back here. And it's still in the
Whoever
back
made
of
it's
my
a stupid
neck, the
fucking
back of my
dipshit
head,
moron,
the back of
but
my
I liked
mind,
it. It's
and always
good.
telling
It's
me
over now. It
it's
can't hurt me
WWE
anymore, so I'm gonna.
Champions time. I love it.
Oh, I missed it.
It's WWE,
WWE
Champions time. I love it. I love
it. Couldn't miss that part. Okay, I'm making the quiet costume. What is this? Dark Sea to Flow. I'm done with it. A DSP song.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. I'm DSP, as always, and this is the Level 1 podcast. We're busy having fun down here on Level 1. Death and taxes, microtransactions. My rhyme flow like water, but my flow like molasses. Still swaying on that axis. Staring at the past through these rose-tinted glasses. 15 years, man, singing the same song. I did everything correct. I did nothing wrong. It's been tough. Finding the strength to carry on. I'll never be like Justin Wong. The drama, the bullshit, my trolls, my haters. I'm laying down the law, and I'm putting my foot down. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. The drama, the bullshit. I'm done with it. My trolls, my haters. I'm done with it. I'm just gonna live my life and have fun with it. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. I'm tired of looking like dirt. Put on a crispy shirt. Take some pride in my work. Stop being a jerk. Spend some time with my wife and my son. Staying in my lane. Down here on level 1. The truth of the matter is, I just want to have fun. I got some baked beans and a hot dog in my bun. Basking in the glow of this digital summer sun. Babe, as soon as I met you, I knew you were the one. You're like a bright ray of light on my rainy day fun. So please tip me, because super chats don't help until the end of the month. Okay? The drama, the bullshit, my trolls, my haters. I'm laying down the law, and I'm putting my foot down. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. The drama, the bullshit, I'm done with it. My trolls, my haters, I'm done with it. I'm just gonna live my life and have fun with it. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. I'm tired of looking like dirt. Put on a crispy shirt. Take some pride in my work. Stop being a jerk. Spend some time with my wife and my son. Staying in my lane. Down here on level 1.
That's good. That deserves an encore.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. I'm DSP as always, and this is the Level 1 podcast. We're busy having fun down here on Level 1. Death and taxes, microtransactions. My rhyme flow like water, but my flow like molasses. Still swaying on that axis. Staring at the past through these rose-tinted glasses. 15 years, man, singing the same song. I did everything correct. I did nothing wrong. It's been tough finding the strength to carry on. I'll never be like Justin Wong. The drama.
That's for sure.
Bullshit. My trolls, my haters. I'm laying down the law, and I'm putting my foot down. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. The drama, the bullshit. I'm done with it. My trolls, my haters. I'm done with it. I'm just gonna live my life and have fun with it. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. I'm tired of looking like dirt. Put on a crispy shirt. Take some pride in my work. Stop being a jerk. Spend some time with my wife and my son. Stay in my lane. Down here on Level 1. The truth of the matter is, I just want to have fun. I got some baked beans and a hot dog in my bun. Basking in the glow of this digital summer sun. Babe, as soon as I met you, I knew you were the one. You're like a bright ray of light on my rainy day fun. So please tip me, cause super chats don't help until the end of the month. Okay? The drama, the bullshit, my trolls, my haters. I'm laying down the law, and I'm putting my foot down. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. The drama, the bullshit, I'm done with it. My trolls, my haters, I'm done with it. I'm just gonna live my life and have fun with it. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. I'm tired of looking like dirt. Put on a crispy shirt. Take some pride in my work. Stop being a jerk. Spend some time with my wife and my son. Stay in my lane. Down here on Level 1.
Dark Sea to Flow. Thumbs up. So good. Some good stuff. All right, I got the quiet costume. Working on it. I need to lighten the skin tone though. It's been hitting that desert sun. Way too pale to pull that off. I just need some rigging, some texture, lightning, and that's about it. Let me save that. It's so good. Oh no. Getting a lot of older recommendations. That's a good song. What's King Jed up to? You can check it on him. Piggy Malone.
Hey guys, King Jed
Hey
here.
guys.
Welcome to DSP Bingo for us today, Tuesday the 10th of October 2023. Do hope you're all doing very well indeed, as we wait for the dumb fat little piggy to begin his crappy podcast where he says the same old shit over and over and over again. Hence us doing bingo to fucking get through it all. I'm joined today by two guests. First of all, we have Dashi. You want to say hello quickly, Dashi? I guess not.
For legal reasons, yes, I would. Oi! For legal reasons, what Janice put in the search box is entirely doing.
No.
We are not responsible for
it's
it.
a rumour. It's a rumour. DSP Gaming allegedly, the notice important word there, allegedly murdered Leanna's hamsters with his farts. It's not confirmed factual. Allegedly.
I wish I could raid YouTube channels from Twitch, but I can't. So we only have to... We're limited to our Twitch peoples. Let's check them out. Because I've got to get ready to go to the DMV and get my replacement ID. We got Marked One. see what he's doing. Thank you, Lonely Solly. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by and hanging out. I didn't plan on doing a stream today, but I figured a short stream is better than no stream. What's Markman even looking at?
Same time.
Is it looking at houses on Google Street View?
I guess this one's not updated, but so someone WhatsApped me the picture. Someone WhatsApped me the picture. Right, I'm blurry.
Yeah. You gotta hurry up and
Right,
wait.
we're watching
at
the
the
guy,
DMV.
Mimai. I see you. How you doing, Mimai? We're watching the guy. We're gonna watch the guy, and then I'm gonna go gym, and you're gonna watch Breaking Bad.
Mark1's gonna watch the guy.
Probably. Probably.
Oh, great. Sec,
because-
L, bust one. Gotta do these rigs.
I had time this evening. I was going to see the big lad, but he's had a long day, so he's at home. He's at home, so I thought I might as well be productive and do a stream and say hello to everyone instead of just sitting indoors watching streams and smoking and not being as productive.
Okay, this costume will
So,
be
you
done
know,
by
there it is.
tomorrow. And then can work on the animation. I can record some voice lines,
I'm gonna
maybe.
make dinner at some point.
Then run it through the voice changer.
Go gym later.
Make some good progress here. In
Forza's out.
The Halloween trick-or-treater animation.
Do I want to download the new Forza?
Thank you, everybody.
Do I even care?
Let's raid Marked one. Marked
Do I even care
underscore
about the new
one.
Forza?
May the good blood guide your way,
Long gone
everybody.
days.
Wow, we had 27 people.
Do I
Nice.
even give a
28.
shit about
Hell
the
yeah.
new Forza?
Nice. See you tomorrow. We'll do more stuff.
I mean,
More cool
it's
stuff.
out. I could install it, but I don't really
See ya.
care. Honestly, I don't care about the new Forza. Since Horizon, I don't give a shit. Since Horizon, I don't care about like racing on tracks anymore. They're great. The games are great. LWO with the raid? Already? Fuck, I've got to change the raid thing. LWO with the raid, bro. Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? But in complete honesty, I don't care about the new...